Wait, I I forgot how to do this. Happy Sunday. Biftech, Wallen, Jonathan Willow. Yeah, I got up to the middle of 2022. I have the pictures up to 2023, but I haven't up to the end of 2022, but I haven't put them up yet. Jean, hello, how you doing? Metal Violin. I hope so. I'll see how I do because not gonna lie, I haven't played the shop in a while. So we'll see if I can even hit the button. Jason, Mankai, hello, Kieran, Southerner, save you from your PoE addiction. I'll do my best. You're not on the Pal Worlds addiction. All right, let me see how this looks. So I had set things up. So if you don't know, I had just set up my new standing desk all yesterday. It is now up and running. We are in the new battle station. I had set everything up, except right when I went live, I'm like, oh, let me just adjust my monitors. So I need to see how the webcam looks because I just adjusted my monitor without checking the webcam. Oh, great. My Steam Deck is not responding. Okay, technical difficulties. Let me get the in-game music on. It looks great. Yeah, I'm really happy with it, but I need to now comes the time of me getting used to just what it like how it goes and like how I get used to it. Like the thing that I'm going to have to really adjust to right now, my new keyboard tray desk is very small. And it's not very small. Like we're not talking super small, but it can't fit my mouse. So I don't know what I'm doing about my mouse. It's convenient I have a split keyboard because I can maybe like if I play some type of FPS game, I wouldn't use the the right half of the keyboard, I guess, so I can figure out a way to move the keyboard. But that's going to be a problem I'll deal with in the future. Right now I need to get used to what it is now. Okay, why are you not working? You should be working. There, it works. I just had to turn it on. Okay, camera looks fine. I think it's fine. Because a while ago it was like too low, so now it's okay. Okay. More or less nothing on your end should look any different. I think the camera might look a little different. But it should be okay. Because I was worried because like originally, because my monitors were so high, the camera was like cutting most of me off, so it almost looked like it just had a head. So it was a little bit weirder. But I kind of like it when I have a little bit more of the lower half showing.
The meaning of life.
Yo. Yo, what up, Lokin? Thank you for the 42 months in a row. Southerner said, Pal World Addiction sounds much healthier. Yeah, it's fun. I had intrusive thoughts of just streaming that instead of this thing, but I wanted to do this instead. Lights are brighter, that's about it. Lights are brighter. Good observation, because, so, basically, I had my lights tilted up. Oh, thank you for the 36, also in the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Looking forward to FF7,777,777,777.
Wow. Went with the yeah, well, it's British lady, deal with it. Brits are weird. So wait, if it's lighter, then that means I can go darker. Sick. I'll bring it down a little bit. So, my old desk, I had some spacing between the back of the desk and the wall, and so my lighting is on the back of the desk. And I had the light tilted back a little bit, so basically the lighting would shoot up more towards the ceiling than at me. And it was fine, like I never had a problem. But now I push the desk further back into the wall, because it's a longer desk. So now I tilted it more forward, because if I tilt it back, it would be smashing against the wall. So that's probably why it's brighter, so good observation there. That means I can have a darker light though, because I'll go with 15% instead of 25%. And that's the best part about this light, dude. I'm at 15% and it's like enough lighting for everything. So that's kind of cool. I have a new microphone arm, which you can't see, but I'm gonna get used to that too. But hey RMX, thanks for 28. Thank you. Noda missed 7. Maybe. But yeah, good to see you guys. Dark Knight. So we'll see how this goes. I kind of adjusted my buttons a little bit to match my warrior. Outside of that, there are buttons I'm not used to in Dark Knight, so we'll see how this goes. Do we have? I'll get this up. Alright, let's food up. This is gonna be a scoring run, but we'll see how this goes. There's a nice recap video, part 1 by... I think I heard about that, but I didn't want to watch it because, I mean, I already know the cap and I'm playing the game anyway. Yes, I do want to enter. Okay, no? Okay. Kill that. Okay, cool. Am I standing? I'm sitting. If I'm standing, you won't see the chair. I'm gonna stand eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna stand on this stream. But we'll stand eventually. I had tested everything, so it should all work. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Because I need to gather everything. I don't have my potions on my hotbar. Great start. Dude, I don't have my potions on my bar. Which are they? Oh, I don't even have enough potions. That's a problem. Okay. Are you more XP in Deep Dungeon? Oh, no. I only have that up because that's just the typical buff we use. I'm not using it because of XP. Also, another good observation, Ku. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. You know, the only FC buff that theoretically works in Deep Dungeon is the one that increases your stats below like 50 or something like that. But that only works in Palace. It doesn't work anywhere else. No, that's just a great. Really would like to hit this thing, but. But yeah, so yeah, you will not see the chair, if I stand. I don't know when I want to do it. Maybe I will do it today, but we'll see. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I was kind of thinking about how I wanted to do things in the next couple days about stream stuff. There's a good chance actually Tuesday I might pivot to Pal World a little bit. Assuming that game doesn't like go weird by the time I get there. Only reason is because I'm gonna have a long ass day on Tuesday, and I think I want to just chill and relax on Tuesday. And then we'll do 7th Remake on Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow, Astro. That's what I'm setting up for. So we'll have a long kind of 24 hours here, going from the scoring run into Astro. Am I enjoying Pal World? I'm liking it a lot. It's been just a lot of fun. That's all I can say. I mean, I think I played a couple early access games recently, and to me, when it comes to early access, I mean, you're not having a lot of expectations, right? I mean, like early access can have a variance of like how the game is like situated, and it feels like an early access game. I would say it feels like very much feels like a beta early access version. There's things that I think definitely can be improved, in terms of gameplay, but damn, the game just works. I haven't crashed one bit. Like it just works, so that kind of makes me happy about that. And there's I keep like finding things that I want to do in the game, which is also nice. So yeah, watching UDB makes you want to play it. It's a good game. I've been seeing some of the other side of things, people unhappy with the game and other fashions of it, but I mean the one that is a little bit weird to me is some people are complaining or pointing out how in their terms of service for like content creation, like there's a thing there where like, oh, the company can use all of your material, and I'm like, I'm not sure that's new. Hey Quad, thanks for the 47. I hope your streams have been going good. Quad has been streaming some Deep Dungeon on his end. Started streaming up, so that's kind of fun. I might have to split this up. I'm not a Dark Knight, so yeah, I'm not complaining, Jason. Oh, I should. Oh, you know what? Wait. speedrun strats. Hold on. Just sprint without combo. Because I remember we were kind of have this discussion where my good buddy and one of the people I like watching on Twitch, Sharply Dressed Man, someone told him that he had appeared in a commercial for New World. And it was like a promotional commercial where they were kind of using like the reaction of like other content creators playing the game on Twitch. It was like an ad on Twitch. And he certainly didn't know that he was in the video. Like, he wasn't necessarily complaining. I mean, that's just, you know, he was kind of like, I think, happy about the fact that there was like additional exposure. But that was the first thing I thought about with people complaining about Pal World having those things. I'm like, yeah, it's not new. I mean, I don't think it's certainly not the first game gonna go. It's not like the 100th game gonna do it. They clarified the changing media thing anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think it sounded pretty brash, right? But to me, it's almost like a little bit to me. It's just more. It has so much hype and so much. It has so much momentum that people are just. I don't want to say they're looking for things to bring it down, but you know, you kind of get that vibe sometimes when I hear some people talking about it. I mean, I think the most, I don't want to call it legit, but the one like I do see a lot is people angry about the fact that it's too much like Pokemon, which it is, but you know, I mean, as long as I'm not getting legally bonked by it, then I mean, I'll leave it to the company to deal with that problem. I had the greatest end to the stream yesterday. I don't think I could ever top it. Did you clip it? That's what's important. There needs to be evidence. I was doing Palace 131-200 stage, no sustaining potions, down on 199 with key open. The key was the treasure room. Even if it wasn't a treasure room, I would have timed on 200, but holy shit, it was great. Hey, you know what? Makes for a good show. When you kind of get into that content creator format, man, sometimes you just shrug your shoulders and like, hey, I hope it was a good watch at the very least. Damn it. The hype is deserved, in my opinion. People wanted a new Pokemon game, and it is there, and it's good, and I hope it'll move a bit in... Yeah. That's... You know what? Noda, that's how I feel about the game. It's just a good game. I mean, I'm just having fun with it at the end of the day. And sometimes when it comes to games, that really should be all you need to worry about. Like, you play a game, do you like it? Okay, great. Are you having fun? Okay, great. I mean, I don't know why I need to go deeper than that. But of course, it's society, it's humans, so whatever. Everybody copies everyone in some form and feature at some point. Yeah, like I was thinking that too, Jean, right? I mean, even Pokemon themselves, like how many more can they create after so long? I mean, I guess they are still doing it, but there has to be a stopping point, you know. It's a thing with like music too. Wait, I have to fight this. Okay. Like, at what point, like, how far are you gonna go? You're gonna start complaining that it sounds like this song. I mean, so many songs have done it already. Hey, Brad. Saw the screenshot and did... Yeah. That's my... Am I on pace? Oh, I'm way ahead of pace. Okay. Even with that big room, I'm ahead of pace. Yeah, I might... So circling back... I played on Tuesday. I'm like really into the game, and I'm kind of just like messing around in the game. I got goals, I got plans, and you know, so we'll probably just do it on Tuesday instead of 14 for the week. I'll see. Oh, my steel is down. Oh, I have frailty as well. I might use that frailty. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna do the anti-knockback, but I forgot what button it was. Happy to see some quality D-Dungeon content in the evening. Wait. Are you implying that there is, like, low-quality D-Dungeon content? Non-quality D-Dungeon content? Is that what you're saying? Who are they? Tell me. Expose them. That's the exit. I'm gonna go this way. Hey Nikki, how you doing? Welcome in. See, this time, I saw that, not 50 minutes later. I'm actually proud about myself for that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I got a free level. Sick. How's Pal World been? A lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I almost can't put it down at the moment. There's just so much to do in that game. It's like, it's actually weird. I actually feel like there's not, like, an epic amount of things currently that I can do in the game. But it's like, I think there's so much repeatability available, that's what makes it nice. Like, there's, like I want to, like, level, like, we had this conversation, on Friday with Biftech, where one of the same units that we had, he found one that was just like plus 50% damage, and I'm like, I want that. So now I'm like, I'm eventually gonna try to get to this situation where like I just farm this one pal to get this like buffed version of it, and that could take hours. But it's like, okay, well, content. I found another unit. I'm not gonna say which one. I don't know how much information you want, Biftech, but I found a second unit that will do something similar to Daydream. By luck. And, yeah, it's like I want to have a whole bunch of, like, side turrets next to me just firing off. But then the same deal. I want to do the same thing where I try to look for, the higher version of it and then go with it. I think I have a fortune. Wait a minute. I have 2 Cobras here. Okay, and I think I'm fine. I don't want to get petrified by them. That would be very bad. Yeah, and then I know. Okay, so this is in the guide. So I think if I talk about anything in the guide, that's okay. And we're talking about the in-game guide, not like someone else's guide or something, like the in-game survival guide. The fact that you can breed out some of the pals and then change their elements, like that also is just intriguing to me. Hey Dan J, how you doing? That's very intriguing to me. You could like almost like work your way towards a perfect version in a way. And like spread the elements. Hey Cog, how do you feel about Pal World? I know you were playing it last night. You had a long ass stream last night. I'm doing good. For those, I'm gonna say this a couple times because I'm really excited about it. But I spent all of yesterday building the new standing desk that came in Friday. Thankfully, through the snow, it came in. Spent all day yesterday building it, and so we're on it right now. And today's the first day I'm like legit trying it for stream. So I'm trying to see, you know, overall, how I feel with it. This sort of... and everything, so, how's the Answer Deep Dungeon? Palace, it's gonna be a little tricky because of Behemoth. Heaven on High and EO, I like it. Some people don't like the dancing because it's very big AoE and can get you in trouble, but I liked it. I don't like it as much as Bard and Machinist, but it's still a good job in my opinion. Sending gifts are awesome. Had one for a while. Which one to get? I got one from a company called Uplifts. And their customer service was very good. Like, the coolest thing about it, Nikki, so I went to go aim for it during Black Friday, the Black Friday sales. And I was literally about to hit the purchase button, and I was going through their information stuff, and it said you can get a custom laminate on the desk. I'm like, I can get a custom color? So I talked with a dude and all that stuff, and long story short, like I was able to pick a decent color, but I was a little bit rushed with it. The color's fantastic, by the way. I was able to pick a color. It took a little bit long to get it, but that's fine, not a big deal. And the guy I was talking to said they would still honor the Black Friday sale, even though I was not going to technically be able to pay for it until, like... Oh, I could pay for it, but... Like, they weren't going to get it all ready and the order set up for, like, 5 days or something like that, which was past the sale. So that was really nice of them. And he kept up with me, checking in with, like, you know, how it was going and everything. So it's great, really good customer service. And so far, so good. The desk does exactly what it needs to do. got a lot of extra bits to it. Some of them were hit, some of them were missed, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Having loads of fun. Thanks, God. This is step 1 to the upgrade. Now I'm gonna start really working on towards the PC. As I can try to get all the pieces together, but okay, that's not a large fight. Cog said, yeah, I've been in it, still playing Power, but on a multiplayer server since all my single will be on Steam. Wait, so you playing on a different thingy for multiplayer? It'll be funny if Power World gets the Indie Game Awards when other Pokemon games didn't get one for a long time. Look, they gotta, I mean, you know, they put out a good game. But I know Pokemon has had their issues with the recent ones. I mean, Pokemon basically had kept trying to, like, they kept trying to put out a game every year, right? So I know the last 2 people were, like, having a lot of criticism on it. I never played them, but I mean, I'm not interested in Pokemon at all, the franchise. I kind of fell off a bit a long time ago, but I should have affluence. Whatever, I'm just gonna hang here. Let me catch up in chat. Oh, Nikki, you have an uplift? I think mine came with a dislike too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with an uplift. Cool, cool, cool. I had seen a couple companies already, Nikki. Had a couple friends tell me the brands that they had, but just what I was getting out of that, and the fact that I had the custom was just kind of a big deal, so I went with them. I got mine all cable managed and usable in my new place yesterday myself. Yeah, actually, I forgot. I was supposed to take a picture and a video of the one I had. I'll probably try to remember it post-stream, but the cable management actually is a lot better than my old one, because I have these, like, Loki and I have these cable sleeves. This, like, long black sleeve that you can shove all the wires into it, so it looks pretty decent. It's still a mess on the floor, but it's like, that's all the surge protectors and all that stuff. But, kind of nice. Like, the whole back is kind of clean. I joined a different world to still play the game, but I have an original game that I will play on Steam sitting for when I stream. Okay, gotcha. So, like, I created a new character and everything for a different world. Gotcha. I have no idea, Cog, how the multiplayer works. Is it, like, kind of open world, or do you have to join a server? Despite that it's sold so much, they won't care to improve the future ones? Fair. It went terribly to the point... I remember, I think, was it the last one, Laika? That, like, it was so glitched out, but people were, like, having a blast with it. Like, oh my god, this game is broken, but you know what? It's hilarious. Like, they were just, like, they basically just settled on that. You know, like, they could be totally bad for another game, but they're just like, I don't know, it adds to the charm to the game. That was about it. Yeah. I remember the posts like that, and people were just more positive about it than negative, and I'm like, that's fair. Like, again, back to the original statement, you play games to have fun, so, I mean, if you're having fun, who cares? The floor is what I got cleaned up, so it goes up and down with no excess... Ah, gotcha, okay. Okay, Loken. It's a server, like, you join and it start over like you did when you start your own solo game, there's just a lot of other people in it, join the same guild, have the same stuff. Interesting. Like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't mind doing a multiplayer of that game, Cog. I'm, like, already thinking, like, okay, I can carve out some time to play somewhere else, but I don't know. It so confuses me how it actually works, because, like, running the solo game, it's like, no one can enter the game, it's just all by yourself, and it feels fun. I mean, it feels dead, because there's, like, it's very quiet, but then at the same time, it's like, it's comforting, because you don't have to deal with other people. At the same time, it would still be nice to experience it with other people. Like, I was curious about when I was entering some dungeons, like, would it queue me up into with other people from, like, in the game, or just, you know, just be solo throughout. It still confuses me how that actually works, but I didn't really look into it deeper. Nikki says, it's nice to have the custom sizing too. A lot of this I was looking for, it wasn't really like... Oh! So for me, Nikki, I didn't get a custom size, because I was happy with... I think I got the 83, something like that. And actually, if I had gotten a custom size with the custom color, it would have been... I don't think they actually could have done it. But because it was just the color and they were doing the default sizes, it worked out. So I have a nice blue desk. It's very nice. You can open it. You can make a dedicated exclusive. So I got an IP address and joined from Rayshaz. Okay. Okay. If y'all went to the dungeon, we'd all face the boss. Not sure if it scales or not, but we can fight it together. There's no multiplayer. Okay. I gotta look into it. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind joining someone else's server just to dick around. Like, I'm already, like, you know, constructing the way I want to have my units, so that could help me kind of speed up a little bit. Hey, teammate. My only complaint is the egg is in-game time in the solo world rather than the real-world time when it assumes it's on the server. Oh, I can see that. Nayu, I can see that. Okay, so in comparison to that, that makes sense. I can see the complaint there. I guess I'm just, because it's solo, I understand the game shuts down when I'm offline. It's okay. Of course, it does annoy me when I'm away from my base and I go back to my base and, like, 2 of my units are incapacitated. I'm like, bruh, what happened to you? What'd you do? But, still working it out. I joined late, having fun. Joined late? What do you mean joined late? Like, you played the day of. I'm just joining a different spot where Rish is, and all of them are, so I'm basically doing my own thing, making guest appearances. Okay. I gotta see if someone... Yeah, like, I know D-Buns was talking about potentially going for, like, a dedicated server. I don't know if she pulled it off. But I would totally... Like, I would hop into someone's server. I never had that happen. Is there a reason for that? Can you be attacked when not present? It's like... It seems like you can be. She has the paid one up for... Ooh. I'm gonna talk to her, but then I know Chila's gonna look for it too, so I want to see what she's up to. I can't juggle too many. Yeah, she said, okay, like she said she had something up, but I didn't really like ask any further than that. I also think Sinnoh was my last Shin I played, says Nikki. I played the Diamond Pearl remake, and that was it for me. The last, you know what the last one I played, Nikki, for Pokemon was like Gold and Silver. I don't even think I beat Gold and Silver. But that was like the last one I played. Oh, that's the wrong button. But I'm in a weird spot though, Wallen. So I need to quell myself because a lot of people were streaming it on Friday. Because I was so into it, I'm like, I don't want to watch anyone stream it because I want to discover things and like find things out. So now it puts me in a weird spot. But I think I'm okay if I play with other people. But it's like, I think I still wanna go to a point where I see most of the game and then I'm okay with seeing what other people are doing. I'm weird like that. Like, for me, I don't know how you guys feel, but for me, it's really important. I enjoy games when you have to, like, discover things, you know? I like having imagination about certain parts of the game and seeing if they're true, as opposed to already knowing it before I even got there. And that's like, I would say almost half the fun. And I understand people like would rather know things ahead of time. I mean, look, I'm doing videos on Deep Dungeon, trying to like literally tell everyone everything possible for this content. And I have nothing against it. It's just from my own personal experience. That blind prog and the blind experience is just... You only get that once, you know? And then eventually you transition to optimization. I mean, I don't know why I'm respecting these AoE so often. I didn't hit 70, I missed it. Was Gold Silver Gen 2? I think so. I was an N64 kid, but that didn't get into Pokemon till later. Yeah, I started with Red Blue, and then I went to the second one. I'm not trying to see anything new, I want to discover the map. Yeah, the map is very big. Like, I saw the parts of the map that were already revealed to you when you started the game, but I don't understand why that's the case, and don't tell me. And then I was looking for like one of the pals that I wanted to farm, you know, to get it better. And it was in like some section of the map I never even got to yet. It's like way north. I'm like, oh my god, this map's big. I think that is my only complaint though, a little bit. Although it feels very Genshin with how the world looks, but like in certain parts, first and foremost, like the teleporters are like they're very weird. Like there will be one island that has like 5 teleporters in like a small vicinity, and I reached another island where I can't find one for like 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, I need a teleporter. I don't want to die here. But like it also didn't feel that alive. Like there could be more stuff moving around, maybe. And my only other complaint is the fact I would like ambient music background, but that's different thing. Like the music that they have already sounds pretty decent. I'd like to have just like just some chill ambient music, lo-fi something playing while I'm running around the fields trying to murder everything. Yeah, the draw distance is pretty insane. I actually brought it down from epic to high when I was streaming or something, but it didn't seem like it mattered. It was like the same distance. Ambient hunting. Well, no, like, well, they have battle music, right? So whenever you engage, the battle music plays, but more the passive music when you're not in battle, that kind of stuff. I think I can try to stay till 33. I think 33, and then I'll move to exit. I think the biggest thing I had to make an adjustment to in that game was I had a couple pals that were so I set up my base to be like one floor. Like it was 1 floor, 2 floors, so it's like one wall. And I had some pals that were literally too big and they can't get through the door. So I readjusted I'm gonna readjust my base so it's like 2 floors like big, so like the bigger ones can walk in. Thought that was great. Kind of like what we have in 14. Honestly, closer to like maybe Genshin, because Genshin has like music here and there, right? It's not like that loud, but like more. That's what I'm thinking. Like kind of chill music like Genshin. I've seen how big some of the pals are, and yeah, they're big. Some of them are big, but then the other one is like I have one that's a bird that is also big, and it definitely has a lot of problems moving around. Like actually to the point where it's kind of annoying, but it's alright. Like again, I'm just chalking it up to like early access shenanigans, in the hopes that it will get better over time. Okay, I did hit 70. That's not bad. And it was funny because at first I was like, oh man, I want all the big pals, and then after seeing what happened with that, I'm like, maybe I will keep a mix of like, you know, small and big kind of thing. I never used Delirium at all. And now we use it. Oh, I should have waited. Oops. I should have waited on my plunge. Forgot about that. Yeah, TBN that I can actually use, unlike in Eureka Orthos, where I literally put it on in a place in my hotbar where I would never hit it, which is very sad. That was the one thing I liked so much about Dark Knight in Heaven on High was working around TBN. In Eureka Orthos, it's like, good luck breaking TBN. We should be fine, right? I'm like looking at the time. 34 seconds, Delirium's back up. Yeah, I think we make it. God, if I didn't get the speedrun, I'd be very sad. Okay, nice. Oh, I didn't dump my flights. God damn it. Always forget. I don't know the scoring particulars. Nikki, hang around. If you want to hang around, I'll tell you. How much speedrun bonus? 15,000. I'm going to hit ads here because we have ads showing up. I will give it some time. Once the ads finish on Twitch, I know YouTube gets shorter ads and you can skip them. But once the ads finish on Twitch, I'll go over kind of the rough idea of the scoring criteria in Deep Dungeon. So, BRB, thanks for watching. Ads coming out. Okay, cool. I should have pre-sprinted, I always forget now. Okay, it's open with the strength. Do I need to? Yeah, I should. Keep the strength going. No lurings on the story floors. Don't mind. I should get the Namazu. I knew I'd hit a trap at some point. I don't have a potion running, but I should be okay. I'm gonna hit a landmine, and it'll be over. Come on, landmine. I should have also... I think after 30 I need to regenerate my potions, because I don't have very many of them on me right now. Hello? Abyssal Dream? Okay, the trap was here. How many potions are you down to? I have a lot of potsherds, so I'm not worried about it. I currently have 470, which I need more of, but I'm not worried about here. I have a lot. I used and wasted Delirium, I love it. I just want to see if there's another respawn or something. No auto heal, amnesia is a thing. Yes. I'm gonna check this other room to see if there's a respawn, and then I'm gonna go back again. There is. I stepped on a lot of traps today already. I need to be a little bit more careful. And a little bit careless in that department. And I need to remember to kill my flights. Need to see you and Fan do a collab again? Maybe in the future. I know we were perfectly fine with that. Alright, Nikki, I think... Well, I'll wait for Twitch. I'll wait for Twitch, and then I'll do the scoring thing. Alright, welcome back from the ads, guys. Okay, so the scoring criteria, Nikki asked it from YouTube. Kind of give you a gist of how this goes. So you get points simply by killing. That's the obvious one. So one of the simplest forms of just getting a high score is getting a lot of kills. That's what a lot of people actually look for. Even the high scores are like, okay, what's your kill count? So that's one of the starting points. You do get points for picking up things out of a chest, not using the palms, but picking it up out of the chest. So me obtaining the petrification is points. This right here is not points. I do not get points for getting this. No points here. Revealing the map is points. So if I reveal all the tiles, you do get 2,500 points. So it's important to do a full reveal. Stepping on traps, you lose points, about 200, about 2 kills-ish, 1 to 2 kills, depending on overall. Speed bonus, the speedrun bonus, which we call. You do a set of 10 in under 30 minutes. It is just one criteria. You will get a big 15,000 points. that can get a little bit more optimized, because at some point during the climb, it'll be better to actually spend 60 minutes on a floor because of the amount of kills you get versus going for the speed bonus. Also, practicality. At certain points of the run, you won't be able to get the speed run solo because it's just not practical. So converting it to a full kill gets you more points at the end of the day. So there's that. So that's the gist of it. Oh, the last bit is the icons, the debuffs. Or no, enchantments, I'm sorry. I have to be careful with my wording, because it's not debuffs. Because then people get like, oh, well, what happens if you get haste? Enchantments. Every icon you see, so if you see my floor 13 map over there, hold on. Every icon is 500 points. And if you leave them on, you get the points. If I were to Serenity, I do not get those points. So you need to make sure that you leave the enchantments on for you to yield those points. Come to me. I'm a little shaky on Dark Knight, so I'm not too sure about the rotation I want to do to stay alive. So there's a chance I might just die just because I didn't hit the button. Oh, well, that would have been nice to check earlier. Bet you're so strong today. Okay, we're gonna set up the affluence here because the next floor is a guaranteed big room. It is 100% a big room. And a lot of affluences. So the question is, well, no, it's fine actually. I almost ran to the balloon. Yeah, I'm trying to turn my brain off from Warrior, because I know Warrior can take a big pull and just re-heal. I can't do that on Dark Knight. I mean, I have one button, but I can't do it like Warrior, so I need to kind of quell a little bit of my survivability. I mean, I do have Living Dead, which can be a savior, but I need to be a little bit careful about that. Don't want to go too crazy. Nice. We like the mimics. Do Mimics give points? Yes. Mimics and Korrigans do give boosted amount of points, about 500 per kill, on top of, I think, their kill points. Pals of the Dead, the special enemies, do give even more points if you see them, but they're not very common. But if you see them, you get a lot of points. Good call, I forgot about that criteria. It seems like I can still hit my buttons correctly on the new keyboard tray. It's just my mouse is the problem, but we'll worry about that. I'm gonna do a fortune. I heard it too late. Oh well, time to reset. I missed the kill. I'm gonna do a sight here. Do I have a conceal? I have a safety. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna fortune. Is that a treasure room? Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, what I want to look for here is just the traps. If I see any luring traps, I do want to step on them. And that's why I did the sight. For like most of my attempts, on my regular attempts, I would be doing a safety. But in this instance, I'm doing a sight because I need to find the traps. Let's see any. Yep, guaranteed big room. 100% big room. I think the logic there is that they added this feature so they like people to at least see it once. Because you can go from 16 to 99 never see a big room ever again. That's very possible. So this is at least one way to be able to get to it. Landmine. Alright. Let's go. Oh, shit. Dude. that was a loot trap. Alright, let's pick up the loot. Tuition. I'm gonna go in a clockwise position. Oh my god, there's so many affluences. Steal. Safety, which I will now use. Oh, I can use it now. I know where the exit is. Okay. Forgot I had that safety there. I was gonna conceal and everything. So you'll see if you're watching anyone doing scoring, or say that they're doing scoring, you'll see a lot of this where even if we overcap on palms, you'll just use it, because again you're pulling the points out of the chest, not utilizing the palm. So you kind of don't you want to be able to use everything. Flights are the only exception because you want more kills, not less kills. So I forgot to dump the flights, but it's whatever. I'll probably, if I remember it, I'll try to dump it on the next set. Of course, this is kind of time consuming to have to open all the chests, but if you portion your time correctly, everything will be okay. Miss Sheila! Hello, Miss Sheila, how you doing? Miss Sheila, I was saying earlier, if you do actually go Pal World, I'll totally play with you guys. I'm like actually in the mood to play with other people for that game. I might try to hit up D-Buns or something, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have my solo thing. Like, I want to make sure I keep my solo thing like ahead of my other one. But the game just feels like a fun game to just kind of dick around in like someone else's thingy too, you know. Hope you're doing well, Miss Sheila. Hope you had a good start of your week. Alright, let's go. No! Okay, got it up. I feel like if you did get a flight, it may not be worth the pickup. No, it's not. In a scoring run. So one of the strats you do, Nikki, is on floor 9 or floor 10, you would actually just empty out your flights, so you would not overcap it again. But I forgot. I always forget to do it. So that's a me thing. But that is one of the things that some of the gamers you'll see do, that they'll empty out some of their palms. Alteration good. I want to jump in another game as well. You're having another people jump. Let me take a look at it and I'll get back to you guys. Some of the other people talking about it. Yeah, yo, let's go. I'll do a deep dungeon Pal World server. I mean, I won't lead it, but I'll be a part of it. I'll just exist. I need to be careful with this hand. This hand is gonna be a little interesting. Fine. Okay. You can have 8. You have 8 too many clears. What? Yo, what up, Hin? Oh, my clear count? It's like 8 too many? Wait, why is it 8 too many? Do the math. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Sorry. True. I feel like Pin was waiting for that joke for a while, just only got the opportunity today or something. What time is it? 45? Okay, we're kind of ahead on time. I've been hitting traps all day though, that's my only problem. I've hit like a trap everywhere. So I gotta watch it. I gotta be my points are gonna be bad because of it, I know it. Let me sit at 2 affluences, especially because the affluences have been insane so far. It's too early to strike. For the first time in a long time. Yeah, then it's the first time you know what I'm doing today. Sick. Give me a big... ooh, that's a treasure room. Let me do a site here. Ooh, that's a fortune. I gotta... Oh, man, do I fortune here? Gotta... Anna learned? Yeah, okay, no, we fortune. Okay, we fortune. I have no more hands, right? Did I get everyone? Okay, I'll come back. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Nice. Okay, game. Thanks, game. Okay, as long as I'm not gonna get gazed, we'll be fine. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna be witching. Okay. Check all the chests and then get any extra. Wow, all the fortunes came in. Oh my gosh. Check. Nice. Pick up. Trying to these now. Hey Animaniac, how you doing? Delicious points. Absolutely delicious points, you're right. Technically you could manage that for every clear greater than... Yeah, you could have, yeah. You absolutely can. I'm all about collecting them all. At the moment, my current objective in Pal World is trying to buff up the few units that I've been liking at the moment and getting better versions of them. On top of like making sure my bases are like self-sufficient, which they are. I just got them to be self-sufficient, and then also trying to understand the pathing of the pals because the pathing is pretty wonky. And their AI is pretty wonky, but it's whatever. Okay, let me do this. No, hold on to that. Better. Ooh, auto heal disable. Oh shit, only a 3 room. Oh shit, we have to fortune here anyway because I need to get a couple respawns here before we go to the next floor. Let me dump all the intuitions while I'm waiting. Oh, we got a flight. Well, I made it all the way here without getting that flight. So the reason why I'm fortuning here is strat-wise, alteration stopped dropping on the 9th floor. So we want to be farming the 8th floor for potential alterations, because alterations are big points. That's why I'm giving this a little bit more care than going to the 9th floor. There's the respawn. Happened at about 40 at 05. Let me try to record that. I can... Echo 05. Safety? Yeah, sure. I got an alteration, which is good. Which is what I wanted to have. Also dying from poison. What's in here? Real? Oh, man, I could have used that. I didn't see it earlier. Serenity, my first Serenity. Nice. Look, I'm going for intuitions. Alright, that's a flight. I would chill in here till maybe about 7. Maybe like 2 more respawns and then I'll go. Relax and we're chilling. I gotta charge my phone. Something's gonna respawn soon. Hey Slice, how you doing? Nice emote. I have new emotes that I'm gonna be adding to the channel very soon. I basically can't do them right now, but I wanted some time to make sure the desk was okay. Gonna give it a couple trial runs first, and then I'll be inputting the new stuff. Yes, new animated. New animated emotes thanks to Absolute Essie, who has done a fantastic job. I wish I could stay up till 4 AM to watch a score run, but I have class tomorrow. RIP. It's okay, the bot will be there. Was it the wrong emote? New emotes. Hello, friend. Okay, I need the strength. No, let me strength on the exit. I don't need to steal, but I do need strength. Or oh yeah, I gotta check my tombstones. But this is the first time I think I was in the game since Tuesday. Wait, my cat? No, oh, okay. I'm almost there. I should actually probably spend it. I don't think I'll cap in Deep Dungeon if I do all 100 floors today. User floor. Thank you, Slow Dancer. I will. I might actually need that a little later too. Actually, let me just do it now. Perfect. That's exactly why that thing is there. I'll just burn it all now while I'm training these things. That's good. I think exploded it. You saw my mic? Wait. Oh, Wallet's controller? Wait, Wallet has a controller video? This is about a controller video. Oh, it's a Petri. Okay, that's gonna be nice. Been working on a V2 model still? Oh. So it was like, So it was like trying to get it to work on your on your VTuber model. Oh my goodness, I need to get 7R. Oh, you need to get to 7R. Well, you need to be 16 first. You did a little 16 over the weekend, right? By the way, I was chained. I was ball and chained to GDQ this week, so wasn't really catching up with some of the other some of your streams. But now that that's over, I'm gonna get back to some of the other streams. Any good runs? There's a couple that I want to check out too. Let me see. Well, I think the top two that I think are worth seeing is you want to see Drum Percent Super Mario 64. You want to see Gyromite by Peanut Butter, which is the doggo that did the speedrun. That was just really cute. I do want to see the Octopath one. I want to see... I listened to the Baldur's Gate. I was not watching it because I was building my desk while doing Baldur's... Well, the Baldur's Gate was on. I don't want to watch it because it's still spoilery for me. But that was pretty cool. And the world record holder was female, which is awesome. There's like 2 categories, and she's the world record on both of them. So I thought that was badass. Did I go? I'm just gonna go for safety. So hold on to the thing. Is there anything that's oh. Well, the StarCraft was interesting. Like, I actually was standing, like, I had it open my TV and the StarCraft was happening, and I just couldn't peel my eyes away from it. I think I wasn't heavily interested in StarCraft, but man, it was fun to watch. But a lot of them were just good overall. They were just really good runs. Just in general. Yeah, I mean, there will be a couple I want to catch up on, but that I missed and I didn't get to see. The one last night, Wallen, you were watching it. I know you were watching because you were talking about it on Discord with the FF5. That was nerve-wracking. So if people didn't know what happened, if people didn't watch the finale for GDQ last night, it was Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and essentially they got to a point in the game where the runner messed up his routing. Like he missed an ability that he needed to have to do a specific fight. And the fight in itself, like, essentially, after a certain amount of turns, it would heal itself. And he wasn't producing enough damage. So essentially, he was stuck. For, like, I think, like, 30 minutes. He was stuck in that one fight for 30 minutes, and they were just trying to, like... They were trying to route it on the spot, like, because they didn't have what they needed. They needed to figure out how to get past the fight. And that was actually, like, pretty badass, because that starts showing, like, the expertise in the gaming of that thing. Like, it was just damn. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because it worked out, because I think if the run went perfectly, they probably wouldn't have hit the 2.5. But just the fact that, like, you had to actually, like, you know, route out the run on the spot was amazing. Like, and that's very unique to JRPG, right? I mean, you know, if you watch a run on like Stray or something, or like Stranger Paradise or some of the other games, it's just like, okay, just do it again. But at this point, like, you can't go back, so you have to figure out a way to go forward. It's nuts. Like, man, it's just kind of cool to watch it. Felt really bad if he wasn't able to pull it off, but he was pretty chill. The runner was the runners seemed pretty chill. You know, he was definitely panicking on the inside, but he didn't show it. Let me catch up and chat before we hit the next floor. Nikki, thank you. I got reminded by Twitch chat, actually. I have a channel point redemption on Twitch that literally it says, backseat me, use my flights, and that's what Slow Dancer had used, so I was able to, I remembered them. I'm gonna try and schedule more 16 this week. It's just hard. Also, I want the job for everyone. Once I resign from my job and all of that is put into motion, the DSR group is all set up. I feel less busy, I think. Nice. So when are you gonna fit Pal World in? I saw your completed drawing when you were doing earlier. You did such a good job. Yeah, your drawings are great. Okay. Let's... hold on. Proper use of the theme? Yes. Well, I mean, I don't mind it at any point. I mean, it turns into a discussion if if it's, you know, not the correct one, but I definitely feel like I'm better. I'm getting improving. Can't wait to keep getting better. Hell yeah. It's always nice to improve your abilities. So are you going for quality, you're going for speed, or is it both going to happen at the same time? I was always curious about that, in a way. You know, like how does art progress? I got the Behemoth in the first 10. Nice, Bankai. Awful auto attack transition though. Panic button pressing, but killed it as the 30 meters hitting me. Thank you, EW. Yeah, yeah. The machinist buffs are very useful. That is to say the least. And I still remember getting through Behemoth with only lust and no strength on purpose. That was interesting. I always ended up trying to make it perfect, so then I spent super long time working on it. LMAO. I should probably try. Okay. No, I have no idea. Like, I'm never gonna draw myself, so I was just always curious about how artists kind of do their thing, but there was a trap that I walked past there, and I was, like, really scared about it. Talked about it once, but and he said it's kind of a normal problem. Okay. Gotcha. Man, I do not know the Dark Knight buttons, holy moly. I'm like looking at my hotbar, I'm like, I don't know what to press right now. Like, Warrior had a good beat on what I need to do, but Dark Knight. Gonna keep working on it. You got this, man. You got this, cheetah. So it also just feels comfortable in drawing, because like certain things ship me at Gotcha. Haven't I been playing? Haven't you been? Have I? The last time I played Dark Knight was when I cleared in Eureka Orthos. I don't know when that was. So no. And I also just changed some of my hotbar positions because I didn't like them for a long time, so I just took the advantage now. Hoping for a high number of rooms. The last set, 3 rooms are killer. Yeah, I mean, a big room would be good. I mean, I'll be fine with, like, you know, heavy altar rooms later to get maybe a Mimic Treasure Room or Korean Treasure Room. That'll be great, but we'll see. I overcapped my safety, my Serenity. Oopsie doopsie. Oh my? Yeah, oh my is right. It's gonna be definitely interesting since I haven't played this shop in a while. I got the Deep Dungeon experience, so after watching 5VR 181, I psyched myself. Hold on. To go and try it before chickened out again. ISP decided I needed to be humble. Oh no! So what did it look like? Like, did it look like you can keep going? Or was it like, you know, not looking good? Man, that sucks. I hate that. Absolutely hate the disconnect. Now, wait, have you tried logging back into the game? Because the community has what they call the 24-hour trick, where if you don't log in for like at least a day, there's a chance you can save the file. There's a chance. Like it's a chance, meaning it's definitely higher than going right back in. Is pretty much the gist of it. I ran back. Okay. Okay. Well, now you know. Sometimes it might be faster just doing it again. To be fair, depends on what your, you know, what your IRL looks like, but. Oh, now you give me this site, darn it. Brilliant. Can't use it. I need to burn my Serenities when I get a chance. I can't use it now. I'm a little worried about trying to do a big pull on Dark Knight on the next set. Like, man, if I had a raising, I'd do it, but I don't have a raising at the moment, so that's not good. Yep. Astro will be tomorrow. That is currently what I'm planning. And then might do Power World on Tuesday because I'll need something relaxing on a Tuesday because I have a long day on Tuesday. Long day. My boss IRL work gets back on Tuesday, but I need to still cover for him, so I need to go in on Tuesday. I actually got lucky because I'm supposed to do this for like the entire month, but the past 2 Tuesdays we had bad weather, so we had to close the business out, which is nice. I didn't have to go in. That's great. Yeah. No complaints here. But I didn't get out completely. Haven't I been... Oh, so... It's not so much the ability to pull like this, Sean. Warrior survivability I'm used to. I know how to keep Warrior alive. I don't know how to keep Dark Knight alive very well. Like, I might tap out of my resources before I know it. Because the buttons are all different. So that's the most concerning thing. Like, Warrior, it's just like, okay, let me just raw intuition every 30 seconds, I'll be fine. Oh. Hey, Velvet. Thanks, Velvet. Yeah, it'll be like 3 PM Eastern, 8 PM that EU hour. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing equally as good, not better. Oh yay, a flight. Wait, I can surrender. Alright. Great. I have no other damage outside of MP. I try to do it in hours, but I don't know what the hour is currently. I guess it's like 17 hours from now or something like that. I don't know what chest this is. The gold chest. Oh my god. I get it. I'll burn my surroundings, I get it. Don't want to miss out. I try to stay on schedule. Very much so. I try to be very punctual. I try to commit to, you know, what I say I'm going to do unless there's some weird thing that happens. It's very important to me. Because I think it's important to you guys too. If you know that this hour I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be there. Can't promise, I can't guarantee exactly what I'll be doing necessarily. Although, again, I try to give heads up on that, but it's important to me to be very punctual about my schedule. That's why it was very important to me to get the freaking standing desk up yesterday. It took me, you know, it's so. I felt kind of like a dumbass in a way, but it's fine because I had other things I need to do with the desk. I had like a drawer I need to put in. I need to put in the keyboard tray. But there was a video from the company that had it like, oh, setting up your desk in 7 minutes, and it took me like freaking like 7 hours. I'm like, god damn it, this is not 7 minutes. What the hell? Oh no! Oh, you sure? Okay, well, you know what? I didn't get your buff, doggo. Because the samurai was very mean. You wanna give it to me again? Oh god, I'm dying. Why did that hurt so much? Did I get hit with like multiple? What the hell? It must have been all at the same time. Can you give... I had a witching? I didn't even realize it, and it's not gonna do it again. Oh, I'm not even out. Okay, well, maybe there's a chance. You need to take a page out of my book. For like being on time, Sheila. You know, when you say 8 o'clock, you're not going live at like, you know, 8:15 or something. Is that what you mean? I'm not gonna wait too long. I'm not gonna. He's not gonna do it because he just did it. That's unfortunate. Did I do it alone? More or less, yeah. It's fine. I'm not complaining. It just took a while. It just took a while making sure everything worked. Alter here. Yeah. Because you may overcap. Trigger the trap. No trap. Be like me and have no schedule. Oh my god. Thanks, Ben. That's gonna... Maybe we do that as a short. I'm gonna love that. I need more content. That's true. You know, that's true about Velvet, yeah. No. Hold on to the portion. Appreciate the... I can just stop it. Trial work is very random. Yeah, that's fair. See, I have a very consistent schedule on my end. Like, it's very rare that I'll have something that just, like, takes precedence over me being able to stream. I mean, that's one big benefit of the time slot I have. Like, Monday, it's the one that's probably the most fragile, because if something happens, then, you know, it's during the middle of the day, so yeah, okay, I'm available. But, like, 9 o'clock p.m., where I am, like, everyone is done. Like, they're all sleeping, or they're all done. Like, I should have no obligation to do anything IRL at 9 p.m. Eastern, you know? That's why I picked this time slot, because pretty much for a majority of my life, this time from, like, I would say 7, 8 o'clock, until I go to sleep has been, like me time, in a way, which I very much adore. Hey, Go Not Gently, how you doing? My schedule changes literally every week, and I know, like, 3 days in advance. 5 days a week, 12 hours each moment. We're very busy, but... Ooh. Busy? Good busy, though. Good busy is always good. It's always good. Oh, let me just not get this one, huh? Let me pull the Yuki and get pulled out of this one. That'd be great. Would have liked the attack buff more, but whatever. Oh, I almost ran out. I completely, like, blanked. Okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. Security. Yeah, like Sheila, you have... I mean, okay, we do make fun of the fact that... Oh, I make fun of the fact that you know, are not as punctual, but at the same time, it's like... You have a very good reason, you know? Oh, mimics times 4? Is that a landmine? The luring trap. I'll just do the big pull. Be faster to get this over and done with. Here, conceal. Wait, are there 2 conceals? Still. I think there are 2 conceals. Ah, I made a mistake. I need to do that. Oh, well, you know what? It worked out. You felt bad when you heard about the totem incident? I don't know, you know what I thought? Content. That's all I thought for Sheila. Content. I mean, I felt bad, but it's like, it's not like she's not gonna do it again. Have you seen any of your pals in Pal World with, like, a little evil boss-like icon above the head? from my understanding, that just means that you have a boss, that you picked up a boss. Because there's like, what, 4 designations? 3 designations? Maybe 4 designations. Like, we were kind of talking about it with Magnus a little bit. I guess you can say 4 designations of pals in Pal World. You have the normal ones. Then you have the normal ones, except they're much bigger, and those are indicated as bosses. And then you have the ones that are like just special because they look different, but they're kind of still the same. Like the penguin. I picked up the pirate penguin. So the pirate penguin, I think, is still like the same penguin. It just looks different, so it has like a rare, like a different skin on it. And then you have the shinies, which are just shinies of the other one. So I think like those are the designations of it. Starts on that. Yeah, I don't know what the I don't know is that a treasure room? Yeah, the treasure room. I don't know what the thingy benefit from it being a boss is, but you know, that's a treasure room. I need to be careful here. Maybe I witch him. Considering I just got the Madaried. Hey, thank you. Yagis, thanks to 24, I appreciate that. Yes, sir. "14 seconds to pull this off." Oh. Everything's dead. Oops. Affluence. Almost 2 babies. Yeah, it'll be like 3 babies. Matt ain't my choice to leave you alone. It's like, hey, you know what? You come to the right stream, because math isn't my strong suit either. So you're forgiven. At least by me. I don't know about chat, but you're forgiven by me. Okay, I have the affluence and alteration up. How's my time? Okay, we're fine on time. I need to stay on this next floor, though. Unforgivable. Sheila, you should poke whoever the heck wanted to do that server, that deep dungeon server, poke them like really hard. I feel like there would be a lot of people who'd be interested. But is there a limit to how many you could have on the server, or no? That would be the only weird part. I shouldn't have pulled that. Sure. No, I'm gonna be here for a while. Can I hit the core again? Oh my god. I'm gonna break this up. Already tilted by this. You could do it anywhere. I don't care where you do it. If it's in your Discord, I'll pay attention. If it's in mine, then I'll pay attention equally the same. Oh, wait. I have Pure Deal. Nerf tanks? Why? Intuition. Okay. Get to this last room. lot of chests here. Didn't get the treasure room and the other alteration. I'm hoping to see an alteration, but I don't know. We'll see. Tight. Hey Brokey, thanks so much, I appreciate it. Okay, let's pick up all the loot. I'm already shelving on POTD tank journey, no nerf please. It's gonna be interesting to see if Dawn Trail makes it even better. That's definitely something worth noting. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I got a present for you, you ready? No present. At least my my Magicites are ready to go. That's always good. Oh, nice. Mario. Yep, jump. Okay. Oh, I got the alteration. Oh, sick. We did get an alteration. Very convenient alteration. What chest did I miss? Is that another flight? It is, okay. Oh well. I'm probably gonna go to the next floor already, but I'm just gonna check if there's any respawns and then we'll go. Yo, actually I'll wait till 8 to do this strength. Loading chests. Yep. Although to be honest, like, if there's a decent amount of people, maybe you can just invade Debuns' server. To be fair, to like just put everyone together, I wouldn't mind that either. Whichever works best. Okay. I'll pop the strength and then we'll examine all the rooms and then we'll go. All right. New Deep Dungeon server? Oh yeah, we're talking about Pal World, yeah. I know she did it for her community, I just don't know how many people would be interested. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, just be like, okay, 10, like 20 of you go to our server. Like, I don't know how much she actually wants on the server. To see what D-Buns wants to do with hers. Caps to 32. Like sometimes, you know, I understand people want more of this, you know, the tighter knit people. I mean, I know a lot of people know Donut Bunny, but I don't want to just, you know, invade over there. Something. Wait, that's a question. Sure. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Hey, you dead? Alright, who's gonna replace Sheila? We lost to Sheila. You just lost Sheila. I don't mind potion. Damn, I didn't get the treasure room. Oh, I got a landmine? Doesn't matter, I'm petrified. Oh, I have a Magicite. I didn't fortune! Ugh. Unfortunate. Okay. Wait, did I pick up another one? And wow, 2 Petries, 2 Magicites. Got it. As Velvet always says, it's always Garuda. That was an easy floor. Let me see if there's any luring traps here. There's one. The correct reply to Chila's DTF? Yes. That would be the correct reply to it. Steel? I can pop the steel now. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if this will be... I don't know if this is 500k worthy, but... Had a pretty good run. Had one big room extra on floor 3. Okay, that tree here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to collect all the other stuff now. Actually, I should probably go to the boss soon. Get the strength here. Maybe pop the Magicite at like 33:30, and then go to the exit. Should be enough time for the boss. I might frailty on the boss maybe. Or I could just burn it now and then just get it over and done with and then get to the boss without having to frailty. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I mean, by the time I get there, it'll be the time I'm thinking of regardless. We'll go with the trip point. I'll go the triple Garuda. Okay. Yes, I am. Thank you for reminding me, I forgot again. I went the wrong way. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, feels bad. Story of my life, dude. That's me on the Tuesdays when I do the speedrun, you know? Story of my life. Bow, bow, bow. Didn't even break TBN. Still didn't break TBN. I think we're fine on time. How am I on time? We good? Am I using my Discord to make the Palworld server? Well, how about let's see if Debuns would like a bunch of Deep Dungeon people going to her server. Like, legit, like, I guess just make sure that she's not just saying yes because she's nice, she's saying yes because she genuinely wants everyone there. And if she's like, well, I want to just keep it to my community, you know, something, then it's fine. Be sorry for that. Yeah, let's just check with her first. Yeah, I guess, like, see the details on that, too. I mean, if she's at, like, 16 already, let's say she's, like, at about half, then probably just make a new one, because otherwise it might be too full. And then, like, that's also taking into consideration people might be interested later you know, and hop in later, right? That could be very possible because it's only 3 days in now. I'm sure people are going to start, you know, drawing the line, the line in the sand, deciding if they want to play the game or not. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be 500, but that's pretty good. Not complaining. 496. I stepped on a lot of traps, to be honest, so I think the traps probably killed me, but that was pretty good. Okay, hey Requiem, thank you for the 18 months. Damn, thank you, I'm gonna try.
A year and a half. Good luck finding all the points tonight.
Thank you.
Angelus Mimikavongo Animate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the ads here. And we'll go right into 31. I'm actually gonna raising here because I'm very shaky on my survivability. I can trust Warrior, but Dark Knight's a whole different situation. So let's hit the ad, I'll come back, and we'll go. So thank you guys for watching, BRB. Boom. And thank you on YouTube as well. Okay, let me take a sip of water, and then let's hop on in. Because, like, Chila, I don't, like, you, like, I'm going off of you, Chila, by the way. You're saying some people are interested. I don't know who those people are. Like, we could have just, like, 4. We could have 8. We could have just you and the husband. So I don't know, how many there might be. Let's go on. Amazing. Gonna be odd to raising here, however... There's a good reason for this. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I'm gonna go off of like the people who have talked about like showing interest in the game. So if that's the case, like in my Discord, like who's been talking about in Discord. So if that's the case, I probably can tag like, well, not tag, but more like, you know, head count, like 4 people. That's not assuming that they'd want to do the server to begin with. That's just making an assumption that they might be interested in actually possibility they might join in, but that doesn't mean they're gonna join in. Maybe I should do this in 2 separate pulls. Can I do the whole thing? I don't know what Dark Knight can handle. Let me try the whole thing because I'm raising. I gotta limit tests. Also didn't remember to go outside to get potions. I need to remember that. Okay. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still behind on time, but okay. That raises my confidence a lot. And also kind of last bit on the server stuff, Chila, like Wallen was saying that I think D-Buns had like literally spent money to make a server. So part of that she might just be, you know, liking the fact that more people are there. Because that would be kind of weird to like have a server and then no one uses it, but... Okay, cool. And if like tomorrow, like if by tomorrow, Chila, you don't get to talk with her, like, or hear from her, I can just send her a DM. Because I was talking to her about it just as like a conversation thingy, but I can just ask her directly too. Clafe. I finally got my Heaven on Ice solo and wanted to thank you because I managed to thanks to your tips and guides put out there for everyone. Hey, welcome to the club. Let's go. What job you do it on? What is our pick for the deed? Congratulations. I gotta catch up on YouTube. I was slacking a little bit. I feel like I got so out of schedule because I was building the desk, but... Oh, Juan, thanks for gifting a sub to the new Lone Hero. Yeah, welcome to the club. Congratulations. I hope I can match you today and get another clear on my end. This time to get on the leaderboard, because my Dark Knight does not have a score on the leaderboard at all, so I need to try to get it on the leaderboard. Wait, something is exploding. Okay, I was line of sighting it. I completely forgot that the bombs are here. This is why I have the racing. Oh god! Okay. Okay, I guess it didn't hit me. This is why I have the raising. Thank you for the raising again. It didn't do anything. Like, did it? Wait, no, it would have still killed me. Or did I actually take the damage? I don't even know. Gunbreaker! The OG Gunbreaker. Really? Really? That's surprising. Okay, noted. I thought it would just one-shot me, honestly. I didn't know it did that much damage. That little damage. Well, there you go. Dude, I was not even thinking about bombs when I was pulling. I'm like, oh yeah, things are exploding, that's right. Let's do sight. Is that a landmine? A landmine. Okay, so... Let me make a full circle. I'm gonna go to that landmine. There's another one here, that's nice. Oh wait, I'm not gonna get a learn trap here. Oh right, okay. Or maybe I will. Maybe I could still get a learn trap. Gotta make sure I make a wide circle so I don't have to worry about the bombs exploding. No, the exploding thing is the Harakiri. You guys want to see fireworks? There's some fireworks for you. See? I always try to entertain for you all. Another landmine. The bombs exploding was enough for them to open up the exit already. Funny. Imagine a whole floor of bombs. I wouldn't have to fight. I wouldn't have to kill anything. It'd be nice. Ooh, a witching. Okay, noted. As long as I don't backtrack, we're okay. Oh, Petri. Okay, that makes life a lot easier then. I don't have to landmine. Okay. So many mobs. A lot of dead mobs. What a fun, huge room. Hey, points. I'll take the points. Not to mention, I'm still on time, so it's nice to see. You want to do a Dark Knight scoring run? Are you on the leaderboard? I think you are, right? Because I'm not, but I think you are. Ooh, alteration. Ooh, Petri. Hey, government. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing equally as good. Okay, let's figure out the exit. Not the exit. You wanna see Sheila do D Dungeon? Yeah, the whole world wants to see Sheila do D Dungeon, but she has like 20 games she's gonna play, and I'm trying to convince her to play another one, so not really a great friend when you want her to do D Dungeon. Witching. I had a witching. Oh, wait. I need to check this first. That's the exit, okay. Who said? Jean did. Government Mule, hope you're just having a good day. A nice, good, awesome day. Awesome day. Safety. Oh, well. Didn't need to conceal, but that was a drop from something before. Let's do another strength steal, yeah? Keep that going. No, YouTube's chill at the moment. Ooh. On the birthday month, huh? I'm gonna have to break this up. Yeah, that's right, our birthday month. So nice if I got a Magicite right there. Ooh. I mean, that's equally as good, I guess. Not many enemies. I'm gonna knock you down to 21st. Yeah, you're 21st? Oh my gosh. I just do fake D Dungeon. I only solo D Dungeon when I'm doing Wondrous Tales. There's nothing wrong with that. Did 51 to 60 on stage the other day. Wow, 20 is 1.79. I mean, I'm thinking of getting like 1.84, like 1.83 to 1.88 or something. Damn. Hey, Masa. I'm trying. When I first played Dark Knight, only 4 people on 8th ed. Damn. Wow, and you get pushed all the way down, so you're probably like 3rd or 2nd or something. Nuts. Blind. Summer of 2021. I need to be out of here. Oh, I'm on pace. Okay. I just saw my time. I am on pace. I missed everything. I missed everything. Holy moly. Carbon Spit. My Spender. Missed it all. Oh my god, my amazing's all full. Okay, that should have gained me some time. And the other chest was a steal, which I purposely did not open. May hold on to my affluence for a second. Wait till I'm about 37, 38 for that affluence. I've hit so many traps this run so far. Crazy. Way more traps than I usually hit. I mean, I'm kind of trolling myself because it's just I'm not hugging the wall tight enough, to be honest. It's on me. And this might be the dead end. Well, it's going. Oh, nope. No, I'm gonna commit. Let's commit. I don't want to go back and forth, back and forth. Witching might come into play here because of the birds. Sealed back. Game hasted. Can't reach it. The other bird. Got him. Oh! Oh, like, let me get rid of the bird so I don't have to worry about it, and if 3 more show up, it's like, okay, well, never mind then. Heard a bird go. I heard a bird perish. Dum, dum, dum. Shit. Buttons are hard. Okay. Triple Garuda, triple Garuda. Wait. Okay. I was just a little indecisive what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay. Also, let me do this. Yeah. I think behind me is the dead end. I think this is the dead end. So I'm gonna go here first. Okay. Ow! 8! Ooh. Wait, is that including me or without me? Did I only have one? Like, how many Shadowbreaker songs do I have? I don't know if I have that many. Oh, I'm sorry, Stormblood songs. Moonsign. I'm glad you included me in that number. Very kind of you. Let me heal. I have 2. No, wait, didn't I have 2? Oh, did I just kill the other one? Yeah, I killed the other one. Spin. Uh-oh. That's my time. Okay, we're still ahead on time a little bit. Oh yeah, let me burn 2 Serenities here. 1 Serenity, 2 Serenity. I keep hitting Abyssal Drain and it doesn't go off because everything keeps dying. Oh! I meant to hit the gold! Meant to hit the gold chests, not the silver chests. Okay. So I have Raising on. There's reasons why Raising exists. Oh, shit. Okay, it is in the treasure room. But there is a treasure room! Oh man, there is a treasure room, but it's not the treasure room. Unfortunate. Let me get to the silver chest and then decide what I want to do with my life. I have sprint, so that means it favors me just doing this pull. How many things can kill me, and how fast can they kill me? Not that fast. I can just take them with me. But I mean, if I get the Magicite, then who cares, right? I got a heal tick when it exploded. Sick. Always gotta make it. You gotta make it always entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Okay, if I pull the lion, there's a chance a lion de-aggros? Yes. Should be food. Is that food? Oh my god, I'm so indecisive. I'm trying to pull the other one, I can't. There's another silver chest there. Let me go here first. Landmine. Oh, there's a Petri. That makes life real easy, but I still have to do the pull, that's the thing. Thanks for the fall, I appreciate it. Watch my angle here. I think this is as much as I can pull. I didn't hit the Petri. Oh, they're all taking a poop. See their position? They're all taking a poop. I missed one. I steal? Oh, is that what happened? Dropped? Okay. Well, I started to see the damage going too high, so that's why I popped the Petri. Okay, so now time is weird, but I should still be okay. Missed one? No, I can kill it, it's fine. That's not a big deal. But I did miss the chest, so I need to go... Oh yeah, I missed the chest way up here. Sprint is gonna be nice. Didn't have to landmine, so that's good. Oh, I had a witching? Wait, oh, I didn't check. I wasn't checking chests. Too late, back to 1. Well, time is getting a little weird. Okay, here. I'll come back for those in a bit. Affluence. I'll strength on the pull. Might be the first time, I think, since I've been doing these big pulls that I was going to have a little tighter time. I could frailty on the boss, that should be okay. Another chest over here. is it? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. That's the Petri. Bum, 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 bum. Exit. I'm gonna sight this one, because I'll try not to use sights in the next sets. I'll sight this one. Just so I can move faster too. Sight. I think I owe Forge. Do I still get alterations here? On 9? Or is that until like a certain floor? So I would Fortune here. If I get alterations, but I don't know the answer to that question. Luring Trap, I'll get on the way. Ooh. Okay, change the direction to run. The game is making my life really easy here. Just purity. Okay, I don't need to do anything weird on the boss, because we should have more than enough time for the said boss. Petri... What is this one? I don't remember. Strength. Oh, yes, the strength. Lights. Cushion. Well, the exit being at the end is usually a nice one, that's for sure. I'm never gonna forget Neviet, a really good speedrunner. I think he was on ESA recently. Taught me the uptime Dark Knight trick. I'm always going to call him out for that because it is totally a speedrun strat and I love it. Only speedrunners would think of this. So it'll come in a little bit later, but I'll explain it as we do it. So we get the first pushback and we plunge into it. Holding. Okay, now after this one, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drag the fart cloud to the opposite side to an end of the room here. Very slowly, keeping my uptime here. I missed the GCD. All the way to the end. Further, further, further. Okay, so what this does is he has to run back to get over here. And by the time this fires off, I will have my plunge right on time. Like, it comes right on time. Like if you just hang him in the center, your plunge is not ready for that move. I thought it was like the biggest brain play I ever saw in this thing. And it's like so like small. But it's like speedrunner mentality. Thank you for that follow. Kitty Wump earlier and Saria, thank you for those follows, appreciate it. The GOAT DD boss, yeah. Hey, I'll take a nice... You know, I wish the bosses in EO would die like this. I mean, not the same mechanic, but died like this. And so, like, the first and the second arrow are, like, quick to each other, but the third is a lot longer from the second one, so you don't have to move, but it's so good. Isn't this the 99 boss? True. Well, to be fair, maybe Excalibur is the one that spawned this one. Whatever the name of that. whatever the name is. Is it Excalibur? I think it is Excalibur. And 1 minute left. Let's... What up, Sig? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Sig, you know what happened to me in Power World, Sig? It was really funny. It was like totally early access situation, you know, so it's whatever. I spawned to my main base, okay? And my base is set up weird, but anyway, like just to keep it simple. I have like a lumber thingy, a lumber farming thingy, like right next to the base, and then I have like an open roof thing that's on top, but there's like 2 balconies that are there. I have a flying pal that was basically spawned there for whatever reason, and they're a transporter, but they were stuck because they couldn't move from that position. Like they were stuck in between the log thing and that section, so they just weren't moving. So it was transporting goods, so it had like lots of goods into it, like multiple wood from the lumber thing that it was trying to bring to base. And then I had the bunny that's your companion that will pick up stuff as it drops to bring it to you. So the bunny kept freaking bringing shit to me and overloading me, and every time I dropped it, I couldn't move because I kept picking it up right away. So I was almost soft locked. And then I eventually figured it out because I just tried to like just drop and move as fast as I could. Because I couldn't move the bird because the bird for me to move the bird I had to be at the base, and it literally just kept picking up, dropping, because it can't put in the chest, and it was overloaded, so it kept dropping shit on the ground, and I couldn't call out my bunny dude because I think no matter what, well maybe I could have summoned it and it would stop picking stuff up, but I think it does it by default even if it's out. So yeah, almost like soft locked myself. It was hilarious. Although you could like literally kill yourself and then go in, but I didn't want to do that. You beat my weight record. I got up to like 6,000, and then I had to like figure something out. Does that require an item that you had to craft to do it? Because you can get to... Oh, really? I didn't think of that. I would have felt bad, though, because I felt like it was going to be annoying to remake again. Maybe not, but... You're right, maybe I could have done that. I guess it didn't cross my mind, because I think it was in key items. I thought I couldn't get rid of the item, but... Yeah, like, I just assume from all the games that I've played that you couldn't dump key items, right? But you would try that. That didn't even cross my mind. Mine was just drop the item as fast as possible and move, because I didn't want to discard it. Like, that's a lot of materials I could use, but yeah, and eventually I was able to actually make it to the chest, and then the bunny picked everything up, and I was able to load into the chest. But or alternatively, I probably could have just made a chest on the spot and then done it. Which, by the way, that's the other thing that pisses me off in the game. I hope they change it, where if you have all your companions that are next to you, you can't build something if they're in your way, and they are like glued to you. They are just like stuck there, so it's really hard for me to plant an item to build it because they're just in the way. So I hope like they make it transparent so that doesn't become a problem. You know, maybe like you build it and they move out of the way, but which I think would be a better solution. I mean, it's transparent until it starts getting built. Like maybe do the checkpoint right before it's built or something, but whatever. I'm transferring over all my stuff from the old base to the new base. It's like, dang, I imagine. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a while. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go right in, no ads here, because this should be a 30-minute set. I'm not gonna raising here, but I'm gonna raising in 51, because 51 is the spicy one. Let me just read you my water here. 51 is the spicy one, so I'll raising there. Longer than IRL move? Seriously. You should put more of your stat points in your weight capacity. Okay, let's go. BGM off. Let's continue. Ooh, nice start. Alright, let's do the strength and let's do the steel. Maybe I do the affluence as well to get it out of the way. Not yet. Only need about to move everything. How much crap did you collect? Holy crap. I think what I did was in the new base, I just built the new, like all the, like to make it self-sufficient so I don't have to actually worry about transportation. But I mean, to each their own, right? Everyone's gonna do it differently, which is the joy of gaming. Oh, nice. Okay. That will save me a lot of time. $9,000 over. Oh, are you in a server, Sig? See, that I guess there's the difference between being in a server and not a server, because I don't. Nothing happens to me when I'm not playing the game. So if they're doing it constantly, then that makes sense. He's going when he's gone. Yeah, okay, I can see that. That's yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense then, because yeah, I don't have to experience that. Gotcha. Okay, sprint. Surrender. Well, which is the dead end? This is at least 2 rooms. Hey, Ms. Fall, thank you. Hope it's gonna be a clean day today. I'm feeling good. Hopefully we'll have a good run. At a 496,000 on 30. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. I'll use it later. Conceal. Do I want to use anything? Negative. Just go to the next floor. While my strength and steel is rolling. Two debuffs at least. Okay, that's not a dead end, so let me just go this way first. I don't think this is a dead end either, but it's fine. Yeah. I don't want to use that. Oh man, this is the exit. 2 Serenities! How dare you. Also Warrior Run and POTD 188. Tried to double dip 3 bait. Oh no! All 3 times? No knockback? How dare the game do that to you? What in the world? That is brutal. No, that's a dead end too. got the Mimic. Remember that I don't have Raising on. Like, because I had the purity. Okay. And a Psy came in, nice. He towed him. That's what no knockback means? Yes, no knockback does have some effects, Godly 14, from enemies and some other mechanics, but it's really more a debuff when you have something like Rage, or something like a Dreadnought, Dread rather, in Eureka Orthos. You have no knockback, you can't use those bombs. You can use them, but they don't do what they're supposed to do because of that debuff. Thanks, Tarnum. Yes, the plan is to go all the way today. So it'll be a late night, hopefully, maybe, possibly. And then tomorrow, we do EO Astro attempt number 3. So it'll be quite a long 24 hours coming up. Yeah. Maybe I'll be here after you resign. Sick! Are you like bringing a microphone saying, bitch, I'm done, and then dropping the microphone and then running out? JP style? That sounds pretty badass. Hell yeah, it's badass. I was gonna continue further, saying that, you know, you'll show your dislike for a specific client that you had, but I already made fun of you for disliking a country, so I'll refrain from that. I'm not gonna fight here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, that does not do as much as I thought it would do. I'm not targeting what I need to target. Affluence. We are well ahead on time. Did it really get dumbed down? I keep thinking it's gonna do a massive amount of damage, but then, like, even Harakiri did like 6k only. Oh, time to storm. You gonna tank? I know, I'm still working off of like old stats. I mean, I don't go and like sit and take the damage on purpose to find out, but On DPS or anything else? Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, DPS, forget it. Oh, to be fair, on DPS, I probably wouldn't be doing these pulls. Maybe. Okay, one of them has to be a Magicite, right? One of these silver chests is a Magicite. Ow! Ow! TBN, TBN, TBN. Well, that's not a Magicite. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. God damn it. Wasn't angry about the purity. I wasn't gonna keep track of that. Witching. I don't think I needed to, but I was running out of tools to keep myself alive. Pretty. Oh, this was Affluence, I believe. Definitely can deal with it on casts. Oh, interesting. Okay, where's stand and everything challenge? Where in here? Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, wait, I missed one. How did I miss something in a straight line? Maybe I don't know, camera angle. Yeah, 51. Yeah, 51 is a thing, but. Yeah, I guess I was just respecting it too much. No, delayed steal. Ooh. Guess we can just rip the band-aid off and just run through that area to see if the trap's there. Oh, found it. I wouldn't want to last too long with the worms, though. Hold on. Actually, if that's the case, then. Just split this up in 2 pulls. Oh my god, where's the Magicite? Ooh, that's nice. Magicite's a lie. I mean, I'm happy that I'm capped. It's just the amount of silver chests that I've seen so far would almost feel like I warrant another one, but guess not. Okay. Still high on time, about 2 minutes ahead on time. I'm gonna pick up the steel. I'm gonna hold off on the strength though. So I want to do the strength and have it into the boss. I think I will do an affluence altar. now. Or Gozu gonna melt? He better. He's gonna have a lot of time to play with, that's for sure. Right. Okay. Big steal. Alteration. Sick. Come with me. Great. Landmine, alright. Noted. Okay, I'm sure I'm gonna find another exploding silver chest at some point. Yeah, okay. I have 2 purity. I'm okay going down to lower. Not a big deal. Another landmine. Kind of a moot point now. I get the other room and then probably drag it to the exit. Is that a safety? I have time to come. Well, no, I have time to go back for it. Okay. That's another steal. Maybe I should have gone to the one not in the exit. Too late now. Gonna wait for everything to get over here. Because things are taking their sweet ass time. Serenity again. Frailty again. Okay, let's go get the safety. Yeah, so I have a steal, 2 serenities, and 2 frailties, I think. I use the safety. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't need the steal for the boss, that's fine. I'm just gonna double check it's the steal because short-term memory loss. Okay, nice. Let's go. Purity now. Care. I don't want to go to. I don't want to be riding 0 though, so I have to be a little bit careful. All right, so what's this? 1,000,000 serenities? Okay, 1, 2. 3. Yeah, this one's frailty. This I remembered. Just I want that one. I make sure I didn't want to. You know, I want to stay capped on that one. Here. Do another sighted floor. Keep the other alteration though. Ooh, at least 2 debuffs. Yep. Biff-Tech, well, not really the Biff-Tech special. Biff-Tech special is going to be on the, Well, I'm gonna actually Serenity this. The reason why is because I want to do the big pull with the portion. Do that. Landmine. Worm. Match side. Fortune. I'm gonna do it right now, and I'll figure out what else is happening. So this was, I think, worth it, because I got the Fortune to go. Assuming things drop, but I will take that. Another landmine. Got my flight back. Sick. I'm gonna start storing the flights, though. Petrification. Just use it now. I don't want to come back. If we have to deal with the luring trap, it's not a big deal. I'm 3 minutes ahead of pace. There's another chest here, and seemingly enough landmines to play with too. Double strength. I'll come back because I gotta go that way to the exit. Sick. There's actually a decent amount of chops. Another Petri. But now. I believe it's a double strength, but I'm just gonna make sure I don't want to make a mistake there. Okay. Couldn't you have just Petri the luring trap? I'd have to run back. Was that a luring trap? Oh, it's a luring trap, you're right. You know, honestly, I completely phased on the trap at that point. Like, I like, good eyes, because I just phased on it. I was just focusing on the chest, like, my HP was low. Okay. No, yeah, no, that would have been the play if I even thought about this being a freaking luring trap. Okay. Next floor as is. Should have enough steel for a big pole. Realty, that's a nice start. Alright, let's go. Big pool. Oh! I have missed a silver chest over there. Because I would not have assumed a double chest in this room. Naturally. So old pal Mimic. Yeah, this time I'm gonna make sure I don't actually get the pox. Strength again. Nimak. Okay, got the strength. Hey Astra, how you doing? Solid 5:35 a.m. How is the good? We got a 496,000 on 30, so that's pretty good. 500k is kind of the mark you want to try to go, so that was pretty close. We got to kill everything up till here, so things look fine. Just gotta make sure I don't die the next set, but yeah, so far so good. I hope the time is not because you couldn't sleep or you're just early. Either way, it's a pleasure to have you here. Alright, Mr. Gozu. Miss Gozu. Couldn't assume. To hold enough, I need to hold enough MP for Tibian. Oh my gosh, it broke it. What a gamer. Now that I think about it, it's a bit strange that there's a boss Gozu, and there's also Heavenly Gozu enemies on later floors. It's a bit strange. I guess. I mean, one other way to kind of look at it, it is kind of the Final Fantasy way of things where, you're introduced to boss on like a lower floor or a lower section of the game, and then they reintroduce it as a actual enemy, you know, to kind of give a little bit of that intimidation factor. I just messed up a little bit. Can I get enough MP here? Hell yeah. You know, be like, oh man, this was a boss, now it's just a regular enemy. I mean, the other way that's there too is like, the other example is the samurais in 2130, and you know, you see them later in 91 Plus, and they're just on horses, and all of a sudden they're just like a complete badass on horses, you know. But yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Like, you know, maybe another way to look at it's like, you know, they're reusing, you know, models and skins, what they do all the time in 14, but. Also, Private Penny, I hope you're having a good Sunday into Monday on your end. Good to see you. Okay, nice and easy. Alright, we're gonna try to speed run the next set. However, we got ads coming up, and I will take this opportunity to hit the restroom as well. So I do appreciate you guys watching. I'll come back in a couple minutes once the Twitch ads are done, which is 3 minutes. We'll do some ads on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for watching. It is good to see you all. Let's try to do our best on the next set. I will be raising on the next set because it's going to be risky, but I'll play it safe. Tactics! Alright, see you in a bit, guys. Wait, let me answer this. Also, my mic? Okay, my mic was not wrong. I think the bosses becoming enemies is kind of cool, says Astra. Like, the Chimera boss and Cutter's Cry just became normal enemies in POTD, stuff becomes so difficult, the boss... Yeah, I think it's an interesting perspective, because again, that's very Final Fantasy, you see that all the time. And I think I like it too. I think it's a good dynamic with that. It gives you kind of that subtle intimidation of it, you know? So, alright. 3 minutes, BRB. Alrighty. So, the plan of action here is I raising here to play it safe. If I die, we convert the run to probably a full, well, I probably still try to get the speed, but I don't pull as high. That's, I think, what I'm going to go with. We are going to be aggressive with palms, like the first 2 or 3 floors I'm probably going to burn Petries and stuff, Witchings, Petries, so on and so forth. That's what I'm going to try to do. So the palms are going to look a little nasty on this, but we'll try to do the speed. I'm still not very comfortable with the this set in general. Even on Warrior, we did it, what, like 3 times? It still took me a little bit, but I'll try my best. Oh, no, I just remembered. I need potions. Okay, let's take this short detour. Good thing I looked at my potions. I'm gonna run out. Right, small detour. 10 more? Math is hard. Yeah, 10 more. Down to 209. Rip. Alright, let's do it. Freezing. God, that would have been nice opening Magislate. Let me actually take this, because I want to see if we'll get like a useful chest before I burn anything else. Mr. Omniroths coming in with my lucky number. Mr. Roths. Not sure if I have mods around, but I will get you that shout out once I go through transitions. Welcome in everybody, Andal's Demons here doing some Deep Dungeon high scoring. We are aiming for a high score in Heaven on High because my score has been kicked off the leaderboard. So I'm looking to get a better one. We had a good time at Ross's stream. Spent 3.5 hours to get to floor 20 of Heaven on High. Nice! Okay, productive. Sure chat had a good time. Miss Velvet, thank you so much. Your check is in the mail. I'm gonna site here. Okay. Safety. Don't know my strength though. Oh, I didn't sprint. I'm a dumbass. Okay, that's fine. Rahi, I'm gonna try. I can't keep up with you, but I'm gonna try my own end. This is gonna be a petrify. Well... No, I know what's going to happen. We're not gonna do anything weird. I know the results of this. I've done it before. Next one will be a witching. Once I can get my ass off this set, then I will off the first couple. So like basically because of the damage down, that's what's gonna make this a lot more riskier than some of the other pulls later. But once I'm away from the debuffing robots, I can probably just do big pulls. Modding from bed is like all the must. You woke up to rate. I'm sorry it woke you up. Thank you for shouting out, Ross. You going for the speed? I'm going for the speed on you. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I didn't have a strength on. Wasn't in love with that. I might end up skipping some enemies here. Let's see. Wait, something dropped the chest. I think I'm just gonna unburn the last surrender. This has to die though. Yeah, I overused the Serenity earlier, but it's fine. 6. Ah! See? Never punished. I know I have a bit on me. Of course I didn't get everything. Okay. 79. Have to go ahead. Good so far. We do not bow down to F1-100's crap. It still cost me my delay on the decision though cost me some time. Hoping for a big room for an excuse to Magicite. Or another Petri for an excuse to go faster. Or Conceal works too. Which means I have to run backwards. I'm gonna hope the exit's here now so that I can run backwards into the exit, but when it comes to— oh wait, well, that's even better. Man, it's like a site-worthy floor right now. That's a treasure room. Let me go there first. See if I get any pickups. Another Conceal to refresh the Conceal. Strength. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, so I go into the exit. Frailty. Only one witching at my disposal. What do I do? Guess it's a frailty big pull, but I have to make it and then witching because I have the bits to deal with. Or I Petri. But I have a frailty, so I use the frailty. Watching my steel too, my steel's running out. Fortune? Sure, why not? Okay, that's a big ass room. Can do this in 2 sections if I do that. Frailty. Have the raising on, so we'll do a bit of a pull. My time is not looking good though. That's the only problem. I missed one. Nothing dropped. Okay, pull number 2. I'll have to do a Petri at some point to make up time again. There's a bit here. No, can't do that yet. 12 seconds on Abyssal Drain. I'm very much behind pace though. Wait, stuff dropped. Oh, a lot of stuff dropped. Look. Okay, that's all good pickups. It's not the exit room to worry about, but I'm gonna be looking into probably burning some Petries at this point. Conceal again. Wait, I can't use that flight. I don't know what that last chest is, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's a luring. I'm not gonna step on the luring. I didn't realize this would have been luring. It's fine, it's whatever. What game is this? Doesn't look like my Heaven on High. Just the standard Heaven on High run. God, please be a Magicite and save me some time. Unfortunate. I need to be out here in like 14 seconds, so we need to go really fast. That's a dead end, so I'm gonna pull the stuff over there. Hey Kojo, how you doing? Wait, yeah, no, that's a guaranteed dead end. There's a bit here. Small room. A little bit much, especially with all the dots on me. Okay. Because there was a smaller room, I think I was okay there without doing too aggressive, but once it gets bigger, I have to be aggressive. Been doing top and trying Heaven on High. Hope Heaven on High's been treating you good, and hope top's been doing okay. Multiple rooms? This is probably multiple rooms. There's multiple rooms. Need to be out here in a minute. Intuition, okay, sure. Why are the bits still around? Thank you for positioning yourself very well. That was an intuition, right? Okay. The wrong button. I don't know what button I hit. As long as it wasn't Living Dead, I'm okay. Gonna be likely a Petrify. May as well do the Fortune as well. Should still be okay on time in terms of the bits, but I'm gonna do it now. Where's the other one? Wait, where is the other one? Oh, okay. Nice! Okay, at least I'm out of here with that debuff. Okay, so pulled back time. We were like a whole 2+ minutes behind schedule. Now we're only about a minute behind schedule. But I would need it technically it's actually 2 minutes behind schedule because I need to get to the boss by like 34, 30, something like that. Yuck. I think I Magisled here. Oh yeah, we just... yeah. Okay, that's it. That's the answer. Don't have to use the sword. Thanks, game. Let me just not trigger a trap. That'd be great. Well, now we're ahead on time again, but I still want to be aggressive. I think I was gonna use a Magislide here, almost regardless. The no item kind of sealed the deal, but it worked out. So now all of a sudden we're a minute ahead of pace, or on time. But I don't want to let, you know, get off the gas pedal. We still gotta move. So more than likely I burn off my Petri, depending on how big the room is, unless I can survive with Frailty. But I want to keep the Frailty because I need that for the boss. Yeah, very convenient time gain on that one. I need to pay attention here. I can't play Dark to save myself, so I can't learn. Oh my god, Astra, I'm not really... I would definitely not say, and I was so late to that message. I'm not that great at Dark Knight, but it's like I'm learning on the spot, but... you know. Okay, I'll take it with me, because I think we don't have any bits anymore either, so that's nice. Ooh. Okay. That's very nice. Ooh, that's even nicer. Hold. Need to hold in case I trigger a landmine. Got the fortune back, so that is very kind. Garuda always comes back. True. I should have used someone else. My bad. Should have kept the Garuda in, but you just make it look easy. I mean, like kind of like I say, Astra. I feel like some jobs, I feel like I know I'm playing not that great. However, what's carrying me in this content is my knowledge of the dungeon. You know, that's what's helping me. So I guess it balances out in a way. But I do feel like I'm not playing. Like I definitely think I play a good warrior in Deep Dungeon, but Dark Knight, I haven't played this job in like months. So I think I still Petri on the next floor. Like I'm gonna still be like on time-ish. I just like, yeah, I mean I'll take it. This floor is very difficult to get the speedrun in. So I'm gonna take anything, any gift that they'll give me. I think I petrify the next floor and then we'll see how my time looks on the last floor. My strength is dropping, so it's a good excuse to Petri. Good steal. No auto heal. Steal again. Ah, yes, we have the robot bitches. Pew pew. Masters. Well, I can try to get to the end and then bring it back. Witching came in. Good. Multiple ways to go. I'll take the things that aggro to me. Well, I have to start taking these though. I don't take these yet because I'm gonna come back anyway. Kind of a big floor. I don't take that one yet. Oh my god, drawn chests for days, apparently. Right to the exit. You know, this seems manageable. How's my time? Kind of making this a little bit of an on-call thing. Maybe I could do this in a witching? I don't know. Or not. I think the auto heal is the one that was hurting me though, to be fair. Like, the auto heal was really kind of kicking my butt. I think I cite the next one. Just so I don't waste time on movement. I almost lost a speed run because my movement was trash. I think I cite here in the last site. Another auto heal kind of makes it a little tight. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. Re-steal. I can strength already. Nice song to make this happen. So I need to get to the boss in 3 minutes. I'm a little surprised I didn't hit that trap. Auto trap. Shit. Might be a double witching here. Oop, shit. Okay, we're fine. Get him up! Wait. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. God, because of that one little tick I missed, that was going to kill me because I needed them to be in witching before it went off, but they were hitting me at full damage. Okay. Not even a concern. Oh, this was a silver chest? Really? I never checked the damn chest. God damn it. I was so concerned about the pull itself. It's fine. We're still fine on time, though. I'm not worried about the time. So hey, Joey boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, that could have saved me, like, 2 witchings, but I guess it's not too bad. Should be fine on time. 34:50 something. It would be 30. Actually, it'd be right on time. 34:30. Okay. $425 with 2? It's 2. Oh, it's 2. Okay, I'll do the double frailty. Is that with or without pots? Thank you for that time, Marahi. No pot. Oh, I'm sorry, pot, strength pot, sorry. I didn't enunciate. With tincture. Okay, with tincture. Got it. I'll probably redo it then. Right here. I'm gonna make sure, otherwise I don't want to burn off the magic slide. Is 51 to 60 easier to speed? No. Oh no. 51 to 60 is very difficult to speedrun. Like, for me to even get through that set, I had to burn off all my Petries and a couple, you know, witchings and whatnot. I mean, I got lucky with 2 Magicides too. I mean, that was just a lucky pull. And that still almost got me just making it. I mean, and we're talking like, you know, getting the full kill. I mean, could you get the time bonus? Yeah, if you skipped some things and all that stuff, but we wanted the full kill. But no, I kind of stress over the 5160 because I would still consider myself a little bit of a novice when it comes to it, as opposed to the expertise of some of the other runners, because I just don't have the time and the experience of doing it. So I don't know the little intricacies involved with doing the speed. I mean, I'm building it now, but we hate 5160, says Umbasa. 51 speed, says Arahi. It's very stressful no matter how many times you do it. Arahi in Twitch chat is one of the highest scorers and one of the most badass gamers in Deep Dungeon. So if that's what they're saying, that says a lot. And Umbasa too. Umbasa has been putting up some 6 scores in Twitch chat, so you know, these ladies are very good at what they do, and if they're saying it's hard with all their experience, yeah, it says a lot. I only speak the truth. We should be fine. This looks okay. Frailty usually buys you a minute, so if this is under a minute, then the frailty was probably worth it. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It's tight. Yeah, thanks for the double frailty thing. I wasn't quite sure, like, it's been a while. I remember trying to go for the speedrun a long time ago. I remember Zyron telling me, like 4:30. I just couldn't remember the details, if it was with or without a double frailty or a single. Like, it was definitely 1 frailty, that's for sure. Man, it's tight. Okay, yeah. Wow. That was a lot tighter than I thought it would be. Oh, the frailty wore off. Oops. I used it too fast. Okay, it's fine. Alright. I made the speedrun sick. Alright, cool. Okay, so I have ads in 42 minutes, so I'm going to press it out here because I'm going to go the full hour here. But I do appreciate you guys watching. I'm also going to try the standing. So we're going to be standing for this set and see how I feel standing for an hour, just to change it up. So thank you guys for watching. BRB after the ads. See you in a bit. Hey, Magic Trader. Good morning. I'll catch you in a little bit. I'm doing a small break. Goodbye, Chair. Yeah, Chair will get deleted. Everyone is the only deep dungeon. What's up, Zyron? I promise I'm not going for your score, man. I'll be happy to get somewhere on the leaderboard, but I'm not gonna go for the score. Let's see how the camera is on this. Let me actually, I'll just take a look at it here. Alright, good. Camera's perfect. I got the height. I was working on where the height was gonna be when I stood up, so... First time I'm gonna... This will be the first time I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XIV standing up. Actually, no. That's a lie. Second time. Because second time, the first time was E3, when I played and did the Tsukiyomi fight. In FanFest, we had chairs, but in E3, it was standing only, so... Second time I've done this. This time I have my actual key bindings. Well, I had my actual key... I had my key bindings I had 5 minutes to set up my key bindings in E3. That was fun. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back to the ads, guys. So Ivan, hope you're having a good Sunday, or actually it would be Monday by you, yeah? Alright, let's not die. Let me not let my first standing session die. Oh, I only have one strength. You make my TBN. I thought I had more strength, but I guess not. So now we're gonna be going for the... This will be like at least a 1 hour lockout almost. We're gonna be going for the full kill if we can. I think I have pulled it off on Warrior, but we'll see on this one. So I gotta re-pick up. I gotta get a refresh on my palms stuff too. So that's one thing I need to worry about. And then this whole first part, I'm running without strength. That's never a good thing. I mean, I could empty out the strength, but I would prefer not to. I'm gonna keep one strength just in case we get to the boss and stuff. I think I need to maybe further back a little bit. Trying to figure out the ideal position of me standing here. I got one of the things I got with the standing desk was like this mat that you can stand on, and it has like some like it has a nice texture that I'm standing on. Has some like things to like massage your arches on your feet, something so you can stretch your heel and stuff, and your calves and everything. So it's kind of neat. Like it's little, just not very complicated at all. It's just this like foam kind of thingy, but. Because my feet tend to get pretty brutalized if I'm standing for a long time, depending on the surface I'm standing on too. But of course, like, you know, having the option to switch it up is definitely going to be nice. Also, it feels like the sound is different with me standing up. Like I'm trying to hear myself back in my headset and everything, and it seems like it's different, but that could just be me. There's the break on TV, and that's what I'm used to. Also, Hoop, I hope you're having a good start of your day as well. So, time-wise, I need to be out of here by 54. So if I fall under 54... I need to mind my time and like start skipping some fights in the next sets, etc. I like remember my TBN strats. I had some pretty good TBN strats of when to utilize them to get the most out of it. Like I remember some of them, but I don't remember all of them. I'm gonna check some chests first while my MP restores. Okay, that's not bad. This would be better! Time save! Well, one can dream. Didn't break. Didn't break. Oh, I'm just a second off. Oh, Delirium on the next one. Probably asked a million times already. But is there any info in Dawn Trail that has Deep Dungeon? Not that we know of. All they've said was that it's going to have new clans for Deep Dungeon. That's the slide. Let me tell you, a lot of people have tried to extrapolate as much as they could from that sentence, but that's all we know. But no, hey, even if it's been asked a million times, it doesn't quite matter. There's no upper limit on how many times you can ask that question. But yeah, that's all we know. And I'd like to leave the light on that if not myself, our community would know the answer to your question before most people. Well, I would say 99% of people. But that's all we have. I mean, our takeaway, or my takeaway... Well, my takeaway, leave the light on. If they're gonna mention it on a keynote, it should have some significance, right? I mean, what were the updates we had this expansion? We had the sustaining potions and the regen potions changed from 15 seconds to 30 seconds. We had a whole new deep dungeon. They modified auto-heal disable, you know, to affect all the deep dungeons, so on and so forth. So, if let's put it this way: if they were gonna increase the sustaining potions from 30 seconds to 45 seconds, and then that's it for the expansion, I don't think you're putting it on a keynote. You know what I mean? So the fact that it was on the keynote probably indicates that something reasonably sizable is going to show up in the expansion. That's kind of the takeaway, in my opinion. We just don't know what it means. I mean, they could be editing the old deep dungeons and like not adding a new one, but just doing something with the ones that are there. They could be the least likely is adding in Blue Mage and Beastmaster deep dungeon. Yeah, that's the least likely one. But yeah, it's just very vague in terms of their thing. So we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe once Media Tour comes around, crossing my fingers I have a chance to do Media Tour. God, if I had a chance to do Media Tour, I'm really gonna hope I can get a Q&A with Yoshi P, and man, like, I'm gonna need your help with, like, what questions we should ask, let me tell you. I already have a lot of questions, but I'm sure I'm not gonna be able to get to them, so we need to ask, like, the most, you know, highest priority of questions. And if I have to be under an NDA on it, I mean, I have an idea of what I want to go for, but, you know. I mean, I'm going to be under NDA, but whether I can even mention I'm doing is another question. Alright, currently 2 minutes behind pace, but I will go for the full kill here. You don't know what's going to happen in the next 4, so I'll take it. Will be my top question? Ooh, that's a hard one. Let me think back to what questions I had. It's like if I had one question, what would it be, right? I think the one that keeps coming to mind, I think, and I have to be pretty political with my question in a way, right? I want to try to be as unbiased as possible. So I'd probably be like, you know, I probably asked, like, were they happy with the results of Hiruko Orthos, both for the party and for solo? I think that would be a question I could ask. You know, like, clearly, like, we have our strong opinions about the content, and I don't want to put it on a bias if I'm going to ask that question, but just to see, like, what was their result? Like, were they happy with it? Was it better than, like, other two in their eyes? Hey, Darabon, thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. I think if I was only allowed one question, that would probably be it. Because I think I'm definitely curious to see, like, what did they think? Like, was it to their expectations? Was it better? Was it worse? You know, they did it because there was a liking for deep dungeons, so you want to think that they tried to appease the crowd. I mean, if they asked me further, like, man, I would be humbled by that. If they asked me, like, hey, what did the community think? Oh boy, that would be you're opening a can of worms, but that would be very appreciated. So, you know. DRTD 180. Is it a bad fight and then rage? Is it bad to fight, then rage, and then rage to double dip? Would it be better to fight the first rage floor? So if you're gonna do a double dip, you gotta make sure that you're gonna average between 6 to 7 kills. If you can get 7 kills, great. I mean, one of the things I like to do, RMX, is I like to make sure that if I have a site, I'll try to site, in that floor to see if I have a luring trap, because the best situation that you could give yourself is like a luring trap either adjacent to the exit or on the exit. Because then you could, like, you know, you can aim for 6, you can aim for a low number, and then if it doesn't open, boom, pop the luring trap and then go. At least, because you want to guarantee, you don't want to be walking around multiple rooms if you're going to try to double it. You got to keep it best case scenario within 2 rooms. So, is it better to kill some things and then rage? Well, let's put it this way. See this map right now that we have, the exits on this path? Imagine where the chest is, that's a spawn room. So if you're gonna try to double dip in this type of room, you have to walk through 2 rooms just to get some kills. So it may not be a terrible idea to actually get a couple kills out of the way, so you can increase the chance that if you rage, you will get out on the next floor. So it kind of just matters in terms of the situation, in terms of the layout. Now, is it good to flight? Sometimes it is, depending on the time, depending on how you're feeling. Sometimes if you do have to travel quite a bit for the rage, like 3 rooms, maybe a flight will help you mitigate the amount of, you know, kills you need on the next floor. I would kind of do that if I feel like I'm a little desperate on time a little bit. You know, if I had, like, a lot of time, I wouldn't necessarily do it, but if my time was really tight, okay, at least I can get off the floor faster. I don't do it often, but it is a play that some people will do. Yeah, no problem. You did say flight, and I misread your thing. I thought I read fight, so thank you for correcting me, that's on me. Mimic. Oh. Okay, I am horribly behind time. I'm like, so I should have been out of here by like 48, and we just got to the 4th. So, need to think about my choices here. I mean, the lack of strength is not helping this right now, but I can speed up later, that's fine. But I don't want to take too long that I can't make up the time anymore. Mimic. Mini tutorial? Alright, Kiyakas, I'm gonna do it on the next set. Next floor, rather. Not next set, the next floor. Didn't I have a steal? Did it wear off already? Guess it did. New prog while is getting to 190 with time, and getting flights and rages to 191, plus to see what I can improve. Gotcha. Better double dips are most likely one of them. Yeah, I mean, the biggest... again, I'll repeat it. You know, just maybe the people in the back could hear it. Always try to average between 6 to 7. If you can average 7, or even better, average 8. But you want to do a balancing act of being able to travel at best 2 rooms. You know, room A, room B, out of there. That's the best case scenario. You want to make sure that if you can squeeze out that many kills in 2 rooms, go for it. Luring traps will be a big help on that. Am I blurry? Is it not focusing on me? My thing should focus on me. Am I a bit blurry? I wonder if it's like not focused on me. But I wasn't blurry before, huh? Was I blurry before? I was fine before. Okay, noted. I fixed it? Sick. Alright, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I can't see that, so thanks for letting me know. Oh, shit. It probably had to refocus somewhere. Probably a result of me having the standing, but... Hold on, let me focus on this fight. Talk to the hand. Okay, yeah, I'll keep an I'll keep an eye on that, because obviously that's a result of me raising the desk. I wonder if it's because when the desk was raising, it focused on my green screen because I left. No, that shouldn't be the reason though. That would be weird. Anyway, I can't. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. At least I know how to fix it real fast. That's all I need to care about. More kills, and I'm doing this without strength. I might skip some enemies here because my time is starting to get bad. How's the stand? Great so far. I mean, the build looks great. It just took a long time to build it, but so far it's so good. Definitely testing out some of the other details. This is the first time I'm standing, so I'll see how I feel while standing after like an hour or so. But everything looks like it works nice. I feel like I'm definitely more comfortable at this desk than my older one, because the problem with the older one too, when I had the keyboard tray was like loose, like meaning like I couldn't really adjust it anymore. Maybe the screws were too loose, or it was just too much weight on the keyboard thing after a lot of overuse and stuff like that. And so it was like really uncomfortable. A lot of times, like it would be like, it's almost like the keyboard tray would be like sitting on my leg a couple times. It was a little bit awkward. One of the main reasons I would have liked to have adjustable, and I couldn't adjust, like the chair I couldn't adjust, and then I tried to have something under my feet so I could lift the tray up, and it was not comfortable either, but there are other reasons. I mean, this is more of the longevity of doing this as opposed to that one solution. So now it's like, it's nice that I don't have to worry about this tray, like, you know, kicking my butt. And I'm like, all day when I was sitting playing Pal World, I was just feeling very comfortable, so it was really nice. The only downside to this keyboard tray is I can't put my mouse on it. It's a lot smaller than my other one. So I need to keep that in mind. I don't know what I'm doing about that yet. So we're not going to have the hand cam for a little bit until I get some time to think over how I want to handle this. Because, like, okay, I can play the game. I can play this. It's fine. It's just, like, if I play, like, an FPS game, I don't know what I'm doing about that. My what? Yeah. The thing that I rarely use, that's right. But, like, if I play something that requires it, in the future, like if we, you know, Cyberpunk required it, if I play that, then I'm a little bit, you know, kind of SOL at the moment because I don't know what to do about it. But so far so decent. It's nice that I'm standing on this mat. This mat is actually really nice so far. I'm really liking it. Like, it's really nice on my feet. I know, at some point when I feel comfy with it, you know. I still have it here. It's just I didn't like that chest. I didn't like the thing on my chest. So mathematically, I needed to be out of here by 42, so we're like a whole floor behind. I can speed up if needed, but we're using this as a recovery. You said he didn't like how uncomfortable it was, right? Which one? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm hoping I could find maybe something that was going to be accurate with, like, maybe a wrist or a shoulder, arm thing. That would be nice. Dude, I need chests, man. Because having something around the chest is just... I just don't like it. Well... So Tarv's, like, my facial expression's not gonna show it. I'm usually a cool customer. You're not gonna see it here, but that's why we had the heart rate monitor in the beginning. I can't lie when my heart rate's going, you know? So you'll see it kind of come up and down sometimes, but, yeah, it was just such a hassle putting it on all the time. That's why I just didn't like doing it. Have you looked into extender for your mouse? Seen something like Amazon, not sure. So, it's one thing I can consider, Wallen. Like, there was a handful of things I was thinking about. Like, yeah, like something I could clamp on that could extend. I could maybe do it to the actual keyboard tray that I'm using. But I think I wanted to see how some of the details work around. Like, how is this stable? Like, if I were to extend this keyboard tray, like put a mouse thing on it, then is it gonna hold all that weight? Like, is it not gonna, like, topple and then I'm gonna have the same problem where it's just loose again? So that'll take a couple times. You know, maybe I run into something. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a low priority for me. I mean, when I get the second PC, I need to then worry about 2 mouse, you know, to operate both PCs, something like that. So, yeah, it's just stuff I will eventually look. And hey, if you have like things that you've seen, Wallen, please share it with me. I'd love to get it in my brain pan and just think it over, you know. How does the tray feel so far? Great. Oh man, it's fantastic. Like it sets its position whenever I bring it in and out. Whereas the other one, it was like a slide table thing. So like you could only basically bring it out to full or in. This one I could have at any distance, and I could have a lot of flexibility. It's really nice. And then it goes up and down too. Right now I have it kind of below, like how I got used to it the first time with my original desk. But yeah, I have the ability to tilt it. So like also that part to see like what's gonna be comfortable for me. You know, am I gonna be comfortable with the way I have it now? Where just imagine like your table and it's underneath the table sliding out. That's how I have it. Do I want it tilted? You know? Those are things that I might try to see how I feel. I've seen some of those at work. Yeah, it was good. Like I had thought about that. I forgot the name of it. It was like quick access something to that effect. It was something that Uplift had. I'm like, yeah, I'll go for it. Seemed like it was big enough. I just need to make sure that it was big enough for my keyboard. But yeah, I mean, I guess the other question is like, how is it going to be over a long duration? You know, a long duration of time. How is it going to survive? Okay, so really not happy about this because I think on Warrior I was able to get a lot of kills, but I'm gonna have to start skipping some kills here. So I think I'm just gonna go for the exit until I make it back on time. Get to all the chests, go from there. I mean, we picked up the Petrifies again. That's really nice. And I might try to take advantage of that if we overcap on Petries, or cap on Petries rather. I think I'm gonna aggro this. Nope, just kidding. I think we're just gonna try to proceed like we're doing a normal run at the moment. If I aggro, it's whatever, but... Of course, I mean, if you give me this, I'm gonna go take it. And I don't want to skip a chest, so... we'll just go until I get enough kills. Already failed. Do you stream on YouTube as well? I do. We are simulcasting on YouTube. That is right. So I usually will pop it in. So the only difference is I do not do the starting screen on Twitch. We do like a 15-minute intro. So I kind of make sure everything's good, and then there's the slideshow and all that stuff. I don't do that on YouTube because some of the songs, YouTube doesn't like some of the songs. But we basically go from beginning to end there. So hey, if you prefer YouTube, Tars, hop on in, dude. I'm still practicing on reading chat over there. I do feel bad sometimes because I will miss chat because I'm still trying to get used to reading it over there. But you're more than welcome to have both open if you want to. Hey Chu, hi, how you doing? I took the flight. Let's see if we can just get back on time. And so, like, chat that you look on the screen is from Twitch. It's not on YouTube because I can't combine the two. Not legally. So, you know, at least Twitch can, at least YouTube can see a little bit over there. This is a little dangerous. I don't know what I want to do about this. We'll see. We'll try. This is flighted, so if I can get off without needing anything, then great. I don't have a raising, so I need to be very careful. I don't have any way to watch on Twitch in my bedroom. I'm heading soon. Yeah, so we're using the main channel. So if you want to catch it there, Tarbs, you got it, dude. And again, you're welcome to type in chat or just relax and just, you know, say hello to you know, verbally without me knowing. Okay, the jellyfish were pretty easy. Let me see if I can pop another one. 10-year-old videos on YouTube. Looks like I know what I'm doing later. Yeah, there are some definitely. Well, like, I think my first postings would have been like 2019 or 18 or something like that. I mean, they're not 10-year-olds. Man, but that's like 6 years old, dang. I get hit with that, the run is over. Yeah, I think that was my earliest video. I think that was one of the story quests that I put up when the game really... Oh, that was... Still... Actually, you're right, that is 10 years ago. Oh, but I didn't have a face... I just had... That was just gameplay. There was no face cam or whatever during that time. That's super sus. I'm out! Okay, hold on. I didn't go on face... I didn't do a webcam until like 2018-19. That's what I'm thinking about. So, like, you know, okay, I have gameplay videos, but you're not gonna see me. Miss Siren! Wow, I can talk to streamer here? You're right. When the streamer actually looks at the chat on YouTube every 20 minutes and doesn't get accused of being pre-recorded. What's up, Siren? How you doing? Do you use to share an account? I used to, yes. So I had shared it with some of my FC members before. Kind of just to allow them to put content up there and just to do that, but then I have rescinded that, although I think some of my friends are still mods on the channel, but I did rescind that and really focus in on just my content. Yeah. There's a couple that used to share the channel when I was still kind of building it up, until I felt more confident with, you know, the things that I had. Okay, this Onra really needs to... I cannot fight him. If I pull him, then I need to Serenity. I could be killing, I could be fighting, but I'm not, so... Move! Can I weave? Oh. I was gonna weave in... Ooh, oh no. I'm gonna give him one more movement, but this is too... That's gonna aggro. I think the original one was better. I'm gonna refill my water while I'm waiting. A lot of wasted time, though. Waiting is what I'm no good at in Deep Dungeon. Well, you weigh the consequences of your actions in a way, right? Shit. I'll give him one more chance. I can't get through him. He could move to the middle, Or he can move closer to the exit. I just gotta wait. Otherwise, I'm surrendering. Like, there's no other answer. I mean, I could pull something else in the meantime to just fight while I'm waiting for this jerk to move. That could be an option. Maybe I just do that right now. I was supposed to do a mini tutorial, I forgot. I'll do it on the next floor. Oh, I got it. I'll do it on the next floor. I think that's good enough. If not, then I'm just gonna Serenity. Okay, good. I think I will just go as well, because I can't deal with the Mimic either. I would like to, but I can't. If I get a Mimic, I have to Serenity as well. God damn it. That is too close. Okay, I did a lot better than I thought I would here. Please go... Oh, come on! Am I in the stream with the hit record? No, it's not. It's, so there are times when I was recording before, and I still will do it, but there are times I forget to hit the record button on a stream, because, oh, this was honestly back when my connection was bad. Because if my connection was bad, the actual quality of the VOD would also be bad. So, well, I don't know why I checked that. So it was a backup plan where at least when I recorded it, the VOD itself would be good. If I lost connection, I could still keep the run going, so I used to do that before. Give you permission? Give me 1 second. I'll give you permission. Oh, I gotta do the mini tutorial here. Permit Kyakus. Okay. Alright, so mini tutorial, let's go. Picked up Frailty, we're gonna hold on to that. Jellyfish is slight aggro. It has 2 very quick AoEs. You cannot look away from the screen if you get hit with them. A tank will die, we'll just put it that way. So you'll see me move around the circle a little bit, so it's a little bit easier to dodge the line AoEs. You just gotta be careful because it will use it again soon. Easiest enemy until it hits you, basically. Alright, the crabs are sights. Got a free kill because the silver chest exploded. And I will definitely take advantage of that, especially on this type of run where I need the points. And I need the time, too. I need to go a little bit faster. That is sight, only does shatter, doesn't do anything else, really quick on the autos. No big deal, no double attacks. One of the better pulls as well. Gonna check, okay, the Ergonite here, the Koso... Degai? I don't know. Those are sights, and they only do a conal and then just single attacks. Onryu is the more dangerous one. It will do the DOT and double attacks on top of that, so they are very kind of annoying to deal with. Not too bad on tank. So I'm gonna pull one to demo. What I like to do here, I want to open with a TBN. I get hit with the DOT, and sometimes he breaks TBN right before the conal. Right after he's done, I will stun here to mitigate that damage, get behind. Usually and hopefully my TBN comes up before he does it again. And so I get it off, but it was a little bit late, but that's fine. That's how I like to mitigate this fight. Who dat? Mr. Gagolian! Yo, how was your stream, Gago? You're playing... Oh, you're still playing that game! Gago was playing this, like, really neat and cozy kind of puzzle game today, where he just had to just, like... He was given kind of no context, right? You kind of get no context, just solve the puzzle. And it looked kind of cool. Like, it looked like a cool game, and I guess it was long enough for you to have a whole stream on it, so I hope the stream was good. Welcome in. I'm Angel's Demon is doing a little bit of Heaven on High Dark Knight scoring. Going well up until this floor set. And this one has been a little bit of a slog, but we're getting through. We're alive. Time is a little spicy, but we'll be fine. 100% the game. Oh, okay, so you wrapped it up today. Nice. That game looked pretty cool. Like, really super chill. I love your Sunday streams because I find out about so many games. I've said this so many times. I find out about so many games that I never heard of, and great. Glad I'm sure you've had a good time. Mizu Wing, hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, what did I miss? I missed something. Shopties are also the easiest enemies till they hit you and then you just explode. Yeah. These dogus are sound, and they're very annoying as a melee, so highly advise you to ignore them. If you're a ranged gamer, it's probably a really good idea to pull them because, well, they're not too bad. They're still gonna kind of truck you, but at least you're not dealing with AoEs and stuff. But they are pretty avoidable, and there's a lot of things that are easier than those enemies. Airbound, thank you for that. Diego says hi. Thanks, Elisa. Alright, Frailty came in. So, a consideration to use the Frailty. The only problem is, I haven't seen a Strength in a minute. And that's one thing that really does help me out in getting these kills. So, what we're trying to do is we are trying to spend the full hour in here to get as many kills as possible, since we are going for a score. Now, a Strength would be a lot faster, but I haven't seen a Strength this entire floor set. So we've been having to skip a couple kills, and my time is a little abysmal, but we're making it, trying. Alright, pull in the Urgonite for the first time on this floor. It'll open with a Conal after 5 seconds, right about here. Here. That will do some bad damage and will debuff you, but that's all it does. Watching out for that jellyfish because it was getting a little bit close. Fighting the staircase because it is safe. Ooh. Heart rate raising to 180 is normal, I assume. No matter, yeah, it's getting the setup and doing it right is always going to be a tough experience, that's for sure. All right, going to the next floor. Okay, walking because it's a little close. Do I want to use anything? I think the answer to that is a no. We just go to the next floor. I can't believe you didn't speedrun this floor. Sorry, man. A better gamer would, but that is not me. Not today, anyway. You know, it's really concerning for me to consider doing a oh, are you kidding me? Consider doing a I can't think. A Magicite here because I don't know if I get it back. And I'd rather use it on the big room. So I guess we'll see how we do right now. Which, I mean, I should make it out alive. I'm gonna be very picky in my kills and try to get out of here without the thing. However, I will not skip chests like I did before. And I want to open chests. If I get a Mimic, I will probably Serenity. But I cannot skip chests, especially if we'll get a lot of it. I did already see Broccoli coming my way, and I'm gonna pull it and take it with me, and it's, I'm gonna pull a Jellyfish, take it out of this room, and try to hope I can beat the Broccoli coming my way. Especially because it's going at hyperspeed. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, well, that's gonna be sorry. It's fine. It would have been nice if I hanged on to it, but it also would have just kind of killed my time. Maybe it's for the better. I was very focused on the Broccoli and didn't think about the, Yeah, and I missed a raising because I skipped out on the... I didn't Serenity on the other one, but... But I only have one Serenity, so I need to be a little bit careful on that front as well. This is going to be really annoying to try to fight this thing. I think I'm going to try to get him here. Okay, and I'm going to try to pull him over here. Okay, perfect. Kind of just as planned. Am I chipping or did I see me playing? Oh no, I was playing Pal World and I like it a lot. How's the run going? Pretty good. Had a good 1 to 30. Had a pretty respectable score. Getting through 50 and 60 was pretty good. It was a good run up till now. As long as I kind of keep this going, we'll be pretty good. Like, my palms are great too. But thank you for asking, Giga. But yeah, I really like the game. It's just a lot of fun. It's sitting on a couple of the type of game that I like to play. I like a little bit of the survival aspect, kind of mixed in with a little bit of the creature farming. I like building and like kind of making bases and whatnot. That's pretty fun. I don't mind the fact that you have to defend the base. That adds a little bit of flair to it. It's nice. And honestly, like having to manage all the creatures and all the kind of different stats you can get and how you can change them around and everything is pretty intriguing to me. So there's definitely a lot of replayability with it. And the map is very big. Alright, Tarbs, cheers. And hey, you can chat on YouTube if you wish. Otherwise, just have a wonderful night, and I hope I keep you entertained for however long you'll go. Yeah, I've been liking it. And also, like, the other thing I've been kind of saying too, Chuhai, we've done a handful of I gotta move. We've done a handful of early access games, and I dare say this might be one of the better early access games that I've played so far. Like, in terms of, like, where it's at and everything, it's pretty damn good. Like, there's still definitely things you can see that can be worked on and they can make better, but it's in pretty good shape. And also, like, just the fact that I can just play the game, because sometimes that even is a problem, you know? Like, you know, not to throw Wayfinder under the bus, but Wayfinder was just a nightmare when it first released. That was just a rough game to play on release. It definitely lost so much momentum. It had a lot of momentum and lost a lot of momentum because it just could not work on the first couple of days. Like, actually a week it took them, I think, until they fixed the servers. Yeah, a game just works is pretty nice. My shout out today. Tell me how you think, Darabon. I know you have some rather particular tastes when it comes to your gaming preferences. I'm curious to see if you like it. 16th relic done. Jeebus, Wallen. I actually kind of have to remember to maybe see what my thing looks like. I saw YouTube. Hold on. Dark Knight, your beloved, Lizzie. Trying to put on a good show for it. Right now, it's getting a little spicy, but we're gonna try it. A little spicy. I might hit a trap here. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to move. Like, we're gonna have to move. We are really behind on time. I really pushed this a little bit too far. I think it's about 10 minutes on the boss if I do strength. So we have to get to the boss in like literally 8 minutes. This is now converted into a regular clear. I don't know why I decided to stun them. Look, I mean, it's recorded in history how that launch was, so you know that was an early access game, and I mean, we also played a game called Return to Core, which was an early access game, but man, that felt like an alpha game. I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all, you know? Like, it was playable. It was just a mess, but it was playable, and it was a nice preview to see what could be happening with that game. You know, people have different early access kind of definitions in their mind, but this one is like, you know, one that's very interesting. I mean, even something down to like Baldur's Gate. When they had early access, they only gave you what, like Act 1 or something like that, from what I remember. For like a long time. That's like what, 2-3 years of early access? Shit. Okay, let's do the strength now, because I will have full uptime on strength here. On paper, it seems like Power Will fulfills everything I like about games. Yeah, you know, it was funny, Darabon. When I was seeing the initial advertisements for it, I was they're like, oh, Pokemon with guns, and and the trailers I was looking at, it looked like I was dealing with some type of Team Fortress with pets thing, and like I didn't want like, you know, something like that. Like, I didn't care for that too much. I was like, okay, it looks kind of cool, but whatever, you know. Like I was generally not really into Pokemon like the franchise, because I kind of fell off it big time. Like the last one I tried to play was like Let's Go Eevee. I tried that one and it just did nothing. Like it didn't satisfy some craving I had, and you know, I fell off. But when I started seeing a couple clips from it, like ahead of time, like some of the content creators that had some early access to the early access, and I was seeing some of what they were doing, I'm like, oh, there's building. Okay, I'm in. You won't touch it? I mean, it's fair. I mean, people will have their principles to stick with. That is what I've heard too. I don't think I've seen actual like, okay, we did it, yes, kind of thing. I've heard, I guess you can say accusations for it, but I'm not diving deep into that rabbit hole. I'll just wait till like someone is just like, here's the thing for it. I think what a lot of people, from what I understand, they're like, it has to be. That's the general gist of what I'm understanding. But like, I haven't seen necessarily hard proof on it. But again, it's gonna be up to your preference. I'm the opposite. I see building, I don't want to touch it. That's fair. I love the building aspects in game personally, so it's kind of one of the things I really do enjoy. There's a screenshot from the main guy. Ah, okay. I'll probably look into it. This is a big room. Okay, I need to get the reveal. This is actually going to be a little bit annoying because I have to traverse through the whole floor. My Swinny's back though. I mean, like, it's funny though, Lammy. Like, to me, I can enjoy any game I want to, right? Whatever, I enjoy it. I don't even have to talk about it if people get weird about it, so I don't have to, you know, ruffle some feathers. The only one that I can recall that was really, like, weird to deal with was, like, Hogwarts. Because that had so much controversy to it, and even streaming it, people got really heated about that. So to me, it's like, okay, fine. Like, you know, unless it gets to that level, I'll enjoy it. I mean, to be fair, I could have enjoyed Hogwarts too. I mean, I was not going to touch that thing with a 10-foot pole, especially on stream, especially with everything that was going down, but, you know. I do have a standing desk now, yeah. It's, so far, this is my first time I'm actually standing on this floor set. Maybe I can say that my time is bad because I'm standing. That would be a fair assessment. But no, it's been actually pretty comfortable, Finn. I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. I am trying not to botch this run because I have made a little bit of a mess of this thing. Something I have to stick to. No, that's completely fair. I mean, that's what I'm thinking about too, right? I mean, that could have been your job, you making the stuff. So... And AI art is really weird too, but... No, you gotta do your thing. You gotta stick to it and believe in it, Lammy. What's up, John? How you doing? Conceal. A lot of chests here. Didn't open the exit. We should be fine. It's just, you know, I'll have to push a little bit. Can I get the reveal? That'd be great. Is there a chest here or not? Because if there isn't a chest, I'm just gonna go in. Just look at the time. It's a little yeah, it's a little not great, but I'm fairly confident we should be okay. It's just I gotta, you know, really go. I'm gonna Petri. Or Magicite, but I think I'll Petri. I haven't seen a Magicite in a while. Or I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I do just Magicite and hold the Serenity. Or I do the Serenity and I do... No. We're gonna do the Serenity. be missing one. Oh my god, why do you have to be here? Because you in the middle of an AoE. Oh my god, the kill count. Okay. You're a little sad, yeah. Understandable. I have to non-aggro anything. Oh, the exit's all the way over here. Can I get out with a conceal? No, I'm gonna conceal now. I want to get one of those desk treadmills, but I don't know if I have room for it. Ask Sheila, Wallen, ask Sheila, she has that. She does have that at her disposal, so I would definitely look at her to ask her what she thinks about it. Alright, I'm gonna need some, I'm gonna need a little math for you guys, alright? You're gonna help me with some math here. I need to know what we're doing per minute. Actually, maybe when we get to 8 minutes, because I'm gonna wait for the, I'm gonna wait for the strength to go up at 8 minutes. Pretty sure I need about 10 minutes on this. So we're under that. A frailty will happen, but it's good to know what it is. Like, do I need 2 frailties? Maybe. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, strength is currently down, but I'm gonna get it up at 8 minutes. Okay. Holding, waiting. Oh. I'm gonna get 1 frailty out of the way now, so then I can decide in the last few minutes if I need to do it. Oh, I have... Okay, I see my pace right now. I just need to be under 70% now, so we're about 10 seconds ahead of pace. Okay. So we'll see where we're at after I do the next minute here. Delirium's coming up. I'm a little sad I don't have sights. No sights. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, we're now 40 seconds ahead of pace. Maybe just the 1 frailty is good enough? Maybe that's all I need. Maybe it was 10 minutes without strength. Maybe that's what the number I was looking at. 10 minutes without strength, but it's fine. Should be probably fine. I think we're fine. Just 10 minutes without strength. Okay. Yeah, some of these details I don't remember, you know, like, but then it's like one of those things where it's like the time is low and... But it's fine. Alright, so we should be fine. Because now I'm about a minute ahead of pace. I can vibe now. Yeah, I think I probably didn't even need the frailty. I think I overshot that one, but it's not a big deal. No biggie. All the strengths came in so late though, man. I got 2 at the last like couple floors. I think I'll stay standing for 71 to 80. I don't feel fatigued with my legs at the moment, so I might stay standing for it. Tank runs are always, oops, all steals. Well, to be fair, I mean, it's funny though, right? I mean, it's like Lizzie. I mean, yes, all steals, but I guess you can say that on the other jobs you're using the steals, whereas on this one you're, you know, just sitting on them because you don't find a situation to use them. But no, that's not wrong either. I mean, in this specific case, yes, because I'm not getting the goddamn strength out of here. Kinda sucks. Yeah. I mean, part of me still wishes I was not lazy and I had like a freaking spreadsheet to look at, but whatever. I think it makes it more fun. I get the class participation. Can't argue with the class, but like, I guess if I was doing it off stream and on my own time, yeah, I mean, I'm not getting outside help, so yeah, may as well have all that information on hand. But I think in this instance, may as well just ask you guys. If you want to help, great. If not, then I'll just figure it out, and then we make it even more fun because I don't know the time, and then it'll be like, you know, more exciting that way. Okay, so after this, we are converting into just a regular last 30, trying to just clear. I mean, I do want to try to maximize my time as well. So, like, if we get to, like, the latter bit, I'll try to kill a couple more enemies. But we certainly want to make sure my time management is on par and we get to the boss with just enough time. And I want to hold on, and I've been disciplined in holding on to my Magicites, and I haven't seen them. You know? Like, I would rather take them into 91 and burn off more of the Petrify, but... Yeah, I didn't need the frailty. I overshot the frailty. Yeah, maybe it'll stick with my mind better this time. Who knows? Alright. Done. Okay. Alright, going into 71 plus. We will see how that goes. I will take a small... Oh, my food went off. I am gonna go to 89 after this, too. Okay, so we'll come back. We'll do the ads here, 3-minute ad, and then we'll come back once the ads are done. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you a little bit. Let's play some background music. Okay, great song, but it might cause issues on Twitch. Because it's silly. Better song. Alright, see you in a little bit, guys. BRB. You know, now that I have a standing desk, I could do the infamous squatting redeem as we play Final Fantasy VII. Not that you can actually see me squat, but you know, you'll see my head dip underneath the camera. Improvement. Cool. I gotta think about that. I was just thinking about that, like, oh, I could do squats. I will wait for the ad. We got about 30 seconds and it will start up. Palms should be okay. I should manage with what we have. But again, we're going to convert it over to just a clear. But the only problem is I don't have sights. I haven't seen a sight in this entire set. And I usually like to start with sights, so we're going to be already at a little bit of a disadvantage at the moment. Because of that, but well, we'll figure it out. As long as I hang on to my Magicites for dear life, or I see a big room, and then I use it there, but we hang on to those Magicites for as long as we can. Do I stream main story? Nope. I don't have the reaction, you know? You've already seen, you know, my biggest reaction is like, you know, me clapping. That's my biggest reaction. Yeah. No, it's not. And also, I mean, I wouldn't do it because of reaction. Like, that's not the reason why, really. But I just do it off stream. I mean, my main, whenever I do 14, it's usually PvP, or it's some type of solo content, or it's Deep Dungeon. But yeah, I mean, I never stream main story, and I haven't done it yet. I keep actually forgetting that it's here. I need to get it done at some point. But I mean, you know, I'm kind of like obsessed with Pal World, so my free time goes there for now. But all right, let's do it. Welcome back, everybody. There'll be a timeline. Like, I gotta get into Honkai a little bit because they have the new event. Gotta put some time in there, but yeah, not typically my thing. Sadie, good morning. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do this like a normal person, I guess. Rio Flores Pog. What do you mean? You calling the other ones fake? Not very nice. Yeah, the rest are fake. Oh, whoops. You know, for some reason, I forgot he was gonna do Ice Shine. Don't know what possessed me to do that. But I like Ross confirmations. What are you talking about? You know, when I have an idea about some type of theory, you always go to Ross, man. Ross will know the answer. We'll get that bronze chest later. That's what I heard. Sounded like one of the more entertaining streams of the night for Deep Dungeon. Okay, I know there's a patrol. Hey, Listless, how you doing? Welcome in. My son is gonna be ready for this. My interrupt will not be ready for this. Get the deer. I know there's a patrol, but we should be okay. Only thing currently when I'm with this standing that I need to observe, but I'm not sure if it's because of me building the desk or if it's me standing right now. But I am getting fatigue on my bad shoulder, so it's one that I'll have to observe. I mean, I feel comfortable where I am, where the keyboard is and everything, but gotta pay attention to that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's I mean, it's fine. It's just one of those things. Like, also, it could be one of these things too, Wallen. I don't know if you get it, you know. And I don't know if the rest of you in chat get this, but like, if I go a couple months without playing a game on a controller, and then I go to controller, I'll actually feel like fatigue on my wrists and my forearms. It's like if I go bowling, which I'm kind of set, I might be going bowling out with some people next week. Once I go bowling, dude, the next day my forearms are dead because it's like I haven't bowled in like so long. One of those things. So I'm trying to feel, need to feel it out if that's one of those things where it's just the body making adjustments to the situation or not. Oh boy. Want this for me? Okay. I can't use controller anymore because of that. Dude, I remember this one time, Umbasa. Actually, speaking of our conversations with Pal World, this was a game called Temtem. I don't know if anyone played Temtem. But before Temtem, it was a very long time since I played on a controller. And I wanted to play that game on a controller because to me it made sense to play that game on a controller. What Temtem is, by the way, it's kind of like another Pokemon idea, except it was more revolving around the competitive PvP type of thing. Like, it was more geared towards that idea of battles and whatnot. I played that game for like a couple days on early access this was back in like 2019 or something. And then like 2 days later, I had this immensely sharp pain up my forearm. I'm like, what is happening? My arm is just in absolute pain. So like complete fatigue and everything. And then I deduced it down to the fact that it was because I played on controller. And it was there for like 2 days. And then it was fine. But it was just so wild. It was like a badass nerve pain through my forearm I've never felt before. I mean, I'm okay now. I play controller all the time. Like, I'm playing Pal World with controller and all that. Like, it's fine now, but it's like it takes me a minute to like get my body used to the thing. We had a nasty 61 plus Sheila. Like, I didn't get anything. I barely got any kills. Had to use quite a bit just to get to the boss. It's a little bit bad. I didn't see any sights either. I burned off on my sights on 51 to 60 and never saw any back, so now I have to go through this goddamn set without any landmines. But other than that, it's been going pretty well. You played Temtem for 5 minutes. So I played Temtem until I hit the main story cap. And then I fell off the game. Like, it was just basically like, okay, I did everything. I don't know what to do now. Like, I could have like perfected my roster, but that didn't seem motivating enough. So I just fell off the game. I didn't play it any further. It's just a little unfortunate. I did enjoy that game for what it's worth. Like, it was a pretty good game. I think it's pretty good now, from what I understand. But then that's where, like, that's, in my opinion, where Pal World is winning for me. Because already off the beginning, they're already presenting to you so many ways of, like, having replayability. You know? And it isn't even for a competitive purpose. I mean, it can be for a competitive purpose, but right now it's not for a competitive purpose, and it's just to get stronger. Because I'm getting my ass kicked in some of the fights, so I want to get stronger that way. 5 minutes when it first came on Steam? Damn. Trying to go back and forth on Smash after I haven't played it. Murders your hands? Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny how the body works. I mean, it's probably just because we're, you know, some of us are just old geezers. That's probably why, but it happens. I'm an old geezer. So Wallen, like, since we're talking about the standing desks and you've seen like the keyboard trays, I had also been. This was one of the free gifts that they had when I ordered the desk. They had this bamboo balancing thing. So there's like a little bit of a platform in the middle, and then you have like a bamboo platform that you stand on. So you're supposed to like balance. Like it's designed to make you stay a little bit in motion and kind of sway a little bit. You know, a little bit, you know, little here and there balance. But it's so funny because there's so much caution to it. It's like make sure you're not barefoot. You know, don't do it with socks. If you're gonna do that, make sure you have a mat underneath. Be very careful standing on it. You know, it's gonna tilt to one side. It's really funny because I'm like, I guess like the directions were for someone who is like, you know, like 80 years old and like has the potential of like breaking their hip on this thing, so you have to be very careful. For me, it's like, okay, whatever, just stand on it and balance. To be honest, drawing used to cause me a lot of pain, but I changed how I sit and hold the pen and actually helped a lot. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I guess I should give you context, Sheila. I was just saying how I started the conversation because I was just kind of expressing how after now doing this for like a full set, I feel a little fatigue on my bad shoulder. So I'm not sure if it's because of me standing up like this and getting used to it, if it's just getting used to it, or if it might be something that I have to adjust, like how my position is, and etc. But I'm being like very observant of my own body to see how it feels with the standing at the moment. Am I standing now? I'm floating. So I just spilled water on my keyboard. Okay, blind sucks ass. I don't know what I want to do with blind. Maybe I just fight through it, but I already lost a lot of time here. Honestly, I'm considering doing a Serenity. Oh, there is an altered pillar as well. Speaking about swaying, I guess this is something that you guys are gonna see now if I'm gonna do standing mode. I don't know if this annoys you, because it does annoy some people, but I am 100% the person who, like, if you need to stand in a file line, you know, stand in the line, I am swaying, like, constantly. I'm just doing this all day online. I cannot stand still. Like, I'm not, like, you know, weird, like, having to, like, jump around and all that, like, not that crazy. But I'm a swayer, as someone called it. And I'm pretty sure I got that from, like, my mom, because she's the same. She just goes, like, she just always will, like, tilt back and forth, etc. Doing a dance performance? Sure. If that's what you want to call it, sure. It's like an old person dance performance where my mobility is only, like, 2 inches to my left and right. That's about it. Standing absolutely still without swaying at all is too much for you. I can't stand still, dude. I mean, I'm not, like, you know, weird and, like, you know, having to have complete motion, but your back says move. Me, it's just like, I don't know, I'm just uncomfortable standing still. Wait, the water on my keyboard is, like, bothering me. Hold on, I'm gonna mash a whole bunch of keys. Okay, fine. Oh, hello, friends. Okay. You're gonna die first. Alright, well, I don't have to worry about the blind anymore. First altar treasure room. You move around while standing a lot too. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Like, you know. First of many? We'll see about that. Do any of you high scores feel like, do you, like, roll the dice and be like, okay, well, it happened here, so it has to keep going, right? It's like you run the luck out, like, against all, like, actual, you know, like, knowledge of Deep Dungeon. You're just like, let's just load it. Maybe it changed, I don't know. Do you ever do that? Do you ever do that with palm usage and whatnot? Yo, Aerodom, thank you for the 2 months, and congratulations again on your Eureka Orthos clear. Sometimes if the file feels right. God, it's so funny how this content has, like, the feels in a way, you know? You feel it sometimes. It's like me whenever anyone asks about how to use your purities, right? I always say, well, there's one exception, is if I pop a chest, you know, the very first chest I open, it's a mimic, well, I'm not gonna purity immediately. I'm gonna go check the other chests first, because, you know, sometimes it just seems like you're just gonna get more on this floor. No actual, like, scientific evidence to prove that's actually the case, but you go with it. I expect to get literally nothing back and get everything. A nice surprise there. Doctor of Deliciousness says, does crossing through the patrol's hitbox reduce the amount of autos he tracks on you, or is it just something to do? So the enemy in Palace and in Heaven on High, they have to face you to attack you. So sometimes, okay, if it's casting, okay, if it's casting something and you go behind them, then it has to actually physically turn around before it can actually hit you. So a lot of times, like, if you're doing, like, a Chimera, it's one of the recommendations we do against Dragon Voice. If they do Dragon Voice, get behind, because he won't sneak in another attack until he faces you. So that couple seconds can help. Like, that could be one tick of your potion, so on and so forth. So I do move around a lot. You'll see me move around a lot, and that's because it's a little bit of mitigation, but also it keeps me a little bit more aware of my surroundings, because I do it in combination with the camera spinning too. Oh, that was the exit too. This could have been mimics. It was not as impressive as I was hoping. Got the flight back. That's great. Operation again. No problem. Yeah, we had the treasure room set. I just went back to make sure I got the reveal, and then off we go. Although the mimic is not going to help, though, not at the time. Not on the blind floor, though. I mean, look, I don't mind a Mimic on this type of run, but not on the blind floor. Oh, what a champ. Breaks TBN in 2 hits. What is this? What is this? A bronze chest. Wait, I can probably get that. Time is not great. Really hoping to see a sight here. But even that's not showing up. I gotta respect this before I check the other chests too. Oh, I should have probably saved for a TBN. Good steal. Good conceal. Hopefully more stuff back, but we'll see what the next floor gives me. Get points that way. Based on how this is going, though, I might see like if I clear like a 1.83, 1.85, not as high as my warrior, because I really feel like I'm missing so many kills. But it is what it is, right? Beasts! Okay, nowhere is the thingy. Oh, let me just Serenity the Haze. Sounds like a fantastic idea. I see it. I see Corrigans again, which is nice. I feel like something's behind me. Nope. I am hearing things. I'm assuming you're trying to max kill through 70. I was trying. I was certainly trying. I mean, definitely to 60, we nailed that, but I was trying 61 to 70, and it just was not going well. I mean, the strengths were just not there. I didn't pick up any strengths at all. Oh, I thought this was Korgan. Oops. I was looking at the ass of a deer. That's what I thought was a Korgan. Yeah, that was the attempt. So now because of the situation of our palms, like I'm just focusing on the clear at the moment. I saw this message a little bit late, but Sarienify said they played the heck out of Temtem in early access. Yeah, I played the heck out of it too that first week. You know, funny story going back to Temtem. That also marked kind of the era of when I stopped doing competitive PvP in 14. In Feast and in Top 100. Because I remember distinctly, I was on a trip to the Philippines for a family because I think it might have been one of my grandparents had passed away, so we had to go there for family stuff. So I had been keeping up with the top 100 and so on and so forth. But that period of time, it was like 2 weeks that I was going to be gone. Like I was going to drop out of top 100. But I knew Temtem was going to release too. So it came down to, do I play Temtem or do I do top 100? Because I think that week that Temtem released, I only had like the 2 weeks left, and it was like the end of the season by that time. So I had to pick one or the other. So it came down to me asking myself, what am I going to have more fun doing? And I decided to do Temtem because I was going to have fun doing Temtem. I was not going to have fun doing PvP because I wasn't doing it for fun, I was doing it for top 100, right? Like, I had to sit through the awful queues, I had to make sure I won, I had to go through the stress of making sure I was top 100, you know, so... And then that's it, I stopped doing top 100 PvP at that moment. That was it. And that was kind of the marking of me, like, you know, really focusing on games I wanted to play, not games I felt like I was obligated to play. I felt like I was obligated to do PvP because I had done like top 100 and Feast like every season, starting at I think it's season 2, top 100 every single season up to like 15, and then I was just like, yep, I'm good. I just don't have fun doing this anymore, so I'm not gonna do it anymore. Oh, Temtem games like I don't know how it's doing now. I really don't hear much about it too high. So nothing against it at all. I'm sure it's great. It's just, you know, I mean, I have it. I had no desire to go back or restart it. Sometimes I don't go back to games a lot. But it had pretty good music. Again, it's very competitive. So I think if you're the type who wants to do more of the competitive type of Pokemon-like game, I think that was a pretty good version of it. Yeah. I know it had its full release, like, about a couple months ago, maybe? Semi-recently, I want to say within a year, it had its actual, like, release out of early access. So that was like 3-4 years, you know? Had a lot of time till that, but that's what you get for early access. Early access games sitting there for, like, a long time. I mean, heck, Pal World will probably be in early access for like 2 years, if anything. Although I did hear that the publisher, probably the publisher, tends to actually keep the games in early access sometimes, even though like they're ready to full release it. What a big ass floor, man! And then we're not getting the strengths again. Like the strengths are just not showing up at all. Usually until the game fully releases, the hype is already over. Sometimes. I mean, you know, Baldur's Gate was an example of that's not the case. But it all comes down to what they decide to do with the game, right? What is their roadmap? What are they planning? If they can keep people's attention going, boom, you got it. You know, like again, my big example here is Wayfinder, because that was the game that I was really tracking. I mean, they lost a lot of momentum on that first week because they couldn't keep the servers up at all. People were frustrated with the game. I think their updates are pretty good. You know, they try to keep it going. They try to keep everyone, you know, all the patching and the adjusting and the bug adjustments. I mean, they're very on top of it. So you see a lot of changes. But you lost some people at the very beginning. So I'm interested to see with Pal World to see what kind of updates they're going to do, if any. Even like something like Medieval Dynasty, which I was playing, and that had I think now it's in 2.0 now. I was getting like updates every freaking like day, almost like every day, every other day. It was just getting adjustments here, bugs fixed here, fixes over here, additions over here. Like it was just constant updating. So I'm curious. EGT was a surprise hit. I didn't even know it had a... Yes, it did. And I purposely avoided it, personally speaking, because I knew I did not want to play a game that was not going to be full on its release. So early access, when they brought it out, it was basically, I think, just Act 1. That's all that was in early access. And I'm like, I really wanted to play the game, but man, like, I have a bad track record of playing a game, finishing it, and never going back to it. So if I was going to play this game, I wanted to start the game at its full capacity, if that makes sense. Now, why did I do this game? Well, I just did on a whim. I didn't know what the game was going to give me. I don't know if we were going to only get half the game. I don't know if it was a complete game. I don't know, you know, whatever. I mean, like, it didn't say anything about resetting, you know, your stuff. So I don't know. But I just did it on a whim, and now I'm really liking it. So I'm gonna pop another alteration here because we've been chaining Corrigans, and my time is spicy. Had to do with it being hit. Wait. Had to do be a hit is be as good as 1 and 2. Never even done with Act 1. They hit it out of the park. That mammoth is cheating. He's in the wall. Oh, are you kidding me? You're cheating. Cheater. I didn't see a patrol. I see you, Wallen. Thanks for hanging in, man. I'll catch you. Catch you around. Oh, he actually broke TBN. What a champ. Time looks scary. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna definitely use up the flights to make up the time. I mean, some of the pickups could also help, but we can make it back. I know my ways around this one. Mimics this time. Okay, so we ran out the RNG on that one. It's fine. It didn't help that I didn't have the opening sight, because my opening strategy would have been sight, landmine, you know, so on and so forth, but we couldn't do that in the beginning, so we're already starting at a handicap. I believe Temtem full release, I enjoyed it for what it is, and they added a Battle Factory Endgame Island, but I didn't like the breeding system. Trying to breed for specific perfect Temtem was tedious, and yes, that I vaguely remember, Delison. I don't remember the specific details about that, but I remember it being very, 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 tedious. Because it was something like you had to have the same one, like multiple versions of it, and then you had to shove them into the same thing, right? And then there was like a bit of RNG with that, and kind of, I don't know, something to that effect, but yeah, I remember like when I got to the end game of Early Access, which doesn't say much, I remember trying to like plot out how the hell I was gonna get the perfect Temtem. And I think that was one thing that discouraged me from continuing to play the game, because it was basically like all this legwork for what? What am I doing it for? Do I really want to be a competitive creature farming type of person, you know? So fell off it that way. I have to kill these. I don't know what I want to do about killing these. Do I strength now? We have damage down. I want to check the chests. I want to check the chest to give me an answer, that's what I need. So there's a chest by the serpents in the other direction, and that might give me some type of answer to work with. See if I use anything. Currently can't get that chest. And there's no other patrol, so that's fine. I could get it now. But I might get sniped by the serpent, it's fine. Oh, now I get a sight. Oh, thanks. You could have given that to me, I don't know, one floor earlier. Can't really take advantage of the landmine CO anymore. And I gotta kill out these mimics, so this will take like 3 minutes probably to kill the rest of them. You had to pass down perfect stats using DNA, and you could only lock 2 stats per Temtem, so you'd have to find 8 Temtem. Oh, that's right. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, and there's the farming process. Yeah, that's right. You have to keep farming them until you had that. Okay. I mean, it might have changed since Early Access 2, to be fair, but that sounds vaguely familiar. That's why I'm curious to see what the breeding part in Pal World will be, because there's almost like it's kind of, they have like a really interesting way of doing it, so I want to see how that result goes. I mean, don't tell me, you know, I want to kind of find it out myself, but because I almost have access to it, but I need one item that I can't find. I mean, I'll find it. I mean, again, that's part of what I like about games in general. It's that discovery, you know? Trying to figure out the unknown. That's what I love about games in general. But, let's use the raising, I guess. Oh. I didn't do it. Damn. I pulled it way too soon. They had fertility for each of them, so yes! Oh, I remember that, yeah! Yeah. That's right. You had a limited amount that you could do it, so you had to be careful. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, that was their replay loop, right? That was what they were kind of aiming for. This was the thing that was gonna keep you around because you kept farming, kept going for it, so it made sense. I mean, I'm sure they have other replayable parts of the game nowadays, but that was certainly one of the first ones they had. Actually, that was the only one they had in early access. At least I couldn't find anything that involved any type of replay loop. Any Poke-Gen in... I don't know what that is. Wow, I got the deer a lot sooner than I thought I was going to get it. Oh my god, the game thinks I'm going to die or something. Okay, I'm gonna flight here. Probably gonna use up all the flights to catch up on time. Also combine it with an affluence, hopefully get something out of it. It's an always online game, so unless I miss something, you can't tack in. Ah. Oh, come on, this is the second time I used the flight and I got a big room. Like, these would be great if it wasn't flighted. I have full burst. Heal. I'm okay with an aggro. Organ is just taking a hex editor, edit the values of monsters, like, ah, okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna run around a little bit, wait for my cooldowns to come up, and then we'll pull once it's ready. Okay, let's get the reveals. I checked these, didn't I? Oh, because they were... yeah, because one was a concealed. Which I guess I'll just use now. I don't know if I'm going to come back for it. I could, but I'll be quite a question. How good is Dark Knight compared to the other? I mean, I like it. It's very defensive. I think it has a great front-loaded damage, especially full MP. I think it does great. I think it's definitely something that gets slept upon by some people. You know, like Warrior gets a lot of looks because of what it can do, especially nowadays. Gunbreaker is kind of the OG, and honestly, Paladin is a little bit of a sleeper too. New Paladin, the one that got updated from 6.3, it's very good. I really like Paladin here. So, I mean, all the tanks in general are good. It just comes down to your preference. Hey, Chloe. You're also scoring tank, huh? Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I gotta get the score in because I don't have a score in the leaderboard right now, so 32-second clear. Yeah, you have a lot of Dark Knight fans in chat right now. Cheetah got Lone Hero on Dark Knight. I'd say it hasn't really changed too much since like, you know, its previous iterations of earlier patches. Like, Paladin has had a big shift. One could argue that Gunbreaker had a little bit of a shift. Warrior had the biggest shift with Raw Intuition, but Dark Knight has kind of stayed. It's so good. Hey, Tekiyaki, how you doing? Yeah, I needed to buy some time because if this is a Mimic again, I didn't want to pull it without the interrupts. Got pushed off your leaderboard? Yeah. That's where we're trying to fix it. Trying to fix it. Well, I hope you're having a good night, man. Welcome in. My 8-6 warrior should be up there for a bit. I think, what I get, an 8-7, so I'm right ahead of you. Or, wait, are you on Aether? I can't remember. Are you on Aether? Oh, you're on Crystal. Oh, yeah, that'll probably hang Crystal, yeah. Aether is just really hard to stay on that board. Shit. Lighted this. Oh, rip. About 5 minutes ahead. Oh, we're about 5 minutes behind pace. Are we gonna be about 6 minutes behind pace? Are we gonna use the other flights? I'm definitely gonna sit down for definitely gonna sit down for 81 to 100. Really feeling my shoulder. I need to kind of analyze that a little bit more. So I do have a bad shoulder, my right one over here. From just literally wear and tear. I had an actual tear in my shoulder years ago. Did PT for it, and you know, it helped, but it's not. I would say it's not 100% healed, so it kind of flares up and down a little bit. But it's okay. But again, also, like, the thing, I was saying this earlier too, like, I don't know if my shoulder is hurting because of when I was building the desk yesterday. That could be a very fair fact, because I was very fatigued after building the desk. Took quite a lot of physical energy out of me to do it, so, you know, it could be something not about me standing, it's just my body's still recovering. My issue with Gunbreaker is that its dot persists through Resurrection and can double kill event situations. I mean, that's a fair concern, because the other tanks don't. Well, Paladin does have one, but it's on his long. Oh my god. Where did you come from? I guess you're just running around. Need to do the other flight. Okay, no. They can cause problems on a tank, honestly. That tofu is... I don't know what the tofu's doing. It can cause some problems. I mean, it does suck to die and then have to, you know, recover that way. But yeah, I mean, it would be less of a problem on a tank. It would still be a problem, but it would be less of a problem. But I mean, to each their own, right? If that bothers you, you do have 3 other tanks to pick from. Tofu was in timeout. Apparently, man. Yeah, looking towards the ceiling, contemplating his existence. Switching. Maybe using I switch to warrior. I mean, that's fair. Completely fair. Griffin. Frailty. Okay. I'm gonna check the other chests first, because I don't want to pop a Mimic and then the Frailty's there. I can move my way back. Oops. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted to. There's another patrol coming. I need all 4, if I need all 3, then I'm gonna be pretty happy. Okay. I did need all the kills, ayo. Only problem, I guess, is the fact that if I get a Mimic now, then it causes a bit of a problem, but it's whatevs. Time is still not great. I gotta move, and we don't have any more flights. Can hope for a landmine. That's a big hope, and I only have 1 site, so I don't know if I want to hope for a landmine. I'll try this. We'll see how this goes, but I'm probably gonna have to burn more stuff. I'd say, what, 11.5 for the boss no strength? Would be nice. Gamba? I'm going Gamba. I didn't see any patrols, so I'm gonna hope that I don't see a patrol in the next 10 seconds. Oh, 15 seconds. Oh, I did see one. So it kind of makes me want to go towards the exit first because I gotta follow this line the entire time. I could also just hold a lion, but I do need to check those other rooms. But I mean, if I get something good, it could, well, no, we'll do it last. No, don't change, because I gotta find the altar room too. I don't want to overkill. If the altar room is gonna be Corrigan's, then I do want to take advantage of that. So we'll just track the lion. Oh, there's multiple ways. Okay, I might be able to squeeze out and get lucky here. I'm gonna go this way, get a hind. Didn't quite work. We need to find this chest. Oh, it's over here. Come here. Unfortunate. Not even a dead end. Oh, look, it's a strength I've been looking for this entire time, and I got it towards the end again. I'm gonna use it probably soon, but not yet. I gotta get the reveal on the other floor, into the room. There are like 2 lions here? Yes, multiple lions. 80 is 10, 15 with nothing. 2 tinctures, okay. So, with me, it'll be like 11.5. Got it. Taking out the Rahi buff that she has. 11.5. Oh, I don't know where that Tofu's facing. Okay, Tofu's over there. That's a dead end. Both the lines went out here. Man, the altar room is in the final room. I have not had the luxury of checking at the moment. Really? Paladins? That's... damn. I guess, you know what? Anytime they patch a job in Endwalker, it became stronger. Makes sense. Surprised there is a little bit that much of a diff. Well, I guess 30 seconds. I'm definitely in territory to have to use something to get off the floor though. Like a Petri on one of the 2 floors, which is not something I would really like to do, but really holding on to my Magicite for dear life at the moment. Also, this is not great. I might hit a trap here. Just kidding. I do have to worry about the patrol walking back. The Mimics? I think it's Mimics. Petri, okay. Kinda sucks. Oh, I'm gonna Strength now. I'm gonna kill these until I get out of here. Also, may as well do this too. Magicite's at 2 gang. I'll do that on the next step, but not here. I'd rather burn off the Petri, because I also haven't seen a Magicite in like 30 floors, so that's also kind of a motivating factor for me to sit on it a little bit till I see the big room and get the most points I can. I wasn't targeting the Mimic. Yeah, I mean, right now it's in range of doing like a double Petri to get out of here. I think I should Petri the next floor regardless because I need to make sure that I have enough time to check chests, because that would be the biggest fault, is if I reduce my chances of checking anything and just rush to the balls. Like, can I deal with it without doing it? Maybe, but I mean, I need time to get to chests. I'm killing this. This is something I wouldn't do on a normal run. I'm doing this points. Yeah. Got this layout. A giant T. I might... Oh man, no, I don't think I can seal out of here. I was thinking about it, I don't think I can seal out of here. I think I don't regret the frailty, especially if I overcap on the next 2 floors if I'm gonna Petri. Now, the biggest thing would be, can I drag everything with me to get the pull? To get the most kills. That's gonna be the hardest part. Shit, don't be a problem. Please don't be a problem. Yeah. That was not comfy. T for time. How dare you? We like positivity in here. Okay, pull in this one. Mimic. Respectable. No, oh, there is something in here. No, don't use it. My time is melting away. Okay, I do nothing. I just go in Petri. Drag as many as I can, and then go in. I gotta get the reveal, too, so there's like a lot of criteria that I need to go. I really don't want to, because, I want to use it for the next set, if I can help it. Well, I can't hear. Game said no, don't Magicite, so I'm not gonna Magicite. I don't know if I can squeeze out a number of kills here. Like those 3, I mean, I could drag the Tofu with me. Actually, I might drag the Tofu with me. I could drag the Tofu, but I wouldn't want to drag the other 2, because they can pull me in. Hey, Elibus, how's it going? You know, it's going. Dude, one piece got knocked off? Like, it's gone out of leaderboard? Rip. That's a little unfortunate. Nice. I don't need more raising. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna do this now. Am I blinded too? Hey, Blackfire Artist. Hey, thanks to the 8
Hope
months.
you doing well, Angelus Mimic Heart.
Boy, Carrot. Appreciate the continued support. Can I target you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Please don't be another room. Oh, 2 rooms. I'm gonna hit a trap. Nope, just kidding. I'm gonna conceal. I don't think anything can kick me out, so. Gamble. I'm gonna regret my decisions. Oh, I didn't regret my decisions. I'm gonna do it one more time. At this point, is it worth checking chests? Which, no? I'm gonna do it anyway. I mean, if I get a pet tree, it's huge. I get the weaken seal. Nice. Alright, one more. Switch to YouTube now, because I mind where you work. PC hates all good, Aerodome. I just hope I can catch the chat, because I've been a little bit not the greatest at YouTube chat. Still working on it. Realty came in. This has to be Petri. Hello, bird. Oh no, not the chest. Oh, well, that's... Can I pick up the chest? Great. Double lion. Actually, can... I don't want the Yeti. The one thing I don't want is the Yeti. Ah! Okay. I didn't think I'd explode, but it's whatever. I get to check the chest now. Oh boy, man, okay. So, sprint here. How dare you? Yeah, let's go. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. So, is there a strength timer? Someone have a strength timer? If it's 10-15 without strength, then that probably puts it at about 7-ish. 730 with strength on. Yeah, at least I didn't pop the pet tree. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I was forcing myself to check that other room. You have a clean timer? Well, I'll take the dirty timer. What's the dirty timer? Okay. That's pretty good. I'll probably frailty off the bat then. Wait, I'm gonna frailty when my weakness is gone. I'm gonna hold my burst till then. Get one. Well, I could get 2 tinctures, kind of. Alright, I need to get this at 6 minutes. I need to get it under 60, and then we are in good pace. If it's not there, then we just keep going. The only one I found is 845 with 5 minutes of strength. With 1 frailty, it could be enough. Would be close. 93 at 7 minutes. Frailty active. Okay, thank you, Aerodom, on YouTube. Yeah, weakness wasn't on too long. 730 is what I did on your Dark Knight Clear. It says COG. Okay. I mean, a range is pretty good. Okay, so now the next threshold is 5 minutes under 50%. But I think we should be okay. I should do them. I should do a HP check when I hit the 5-minute mark to see where I'm at. I can do one more frailty if needed. We're catching up though. It seems pretty good. Oh yeah. 10% at 10%. 60% at 5 minutes. We should be able to catch up in the next minute. We did a lot on that minute. %, 40 seconds with frailty on. Okay. Maybe about like 13 in a minute or something, which will then dip to like maybe 11, 12. Definitely catching up. Yeah, it's like 15 in about a minute. Alright, this should be fun. I don't have to do anything else. So, the palms are honestly, like, they're okay. I actually saw a Magicite, which is incredible. I mean, we picked up a Petri and Magicite at the end, so that was kind of nice. Getting, like, this file so far, it seems like it's getting lucky towards the end, which I hope is not the trend, because then, you know, what do I do? Do I just go, like, do I go crazy at the beginning and then hope I get something back at the end? Like, I don't know if that's how I should play it. I'm gonna keep this site available as long as I can. We're gonna use that for maybe 87 to 89 if I need the time. But, yeah, it's just gonna be tough because with the less amount of wipes, it makes it a little bit tough to get the clear overall. I like walking in with more than this, but 4 was my old recommendation. You know, 4 between Matricite and Petri's was like, okay, if you had this, you're pretty good. So I should still work for that. No flight's kind of suck, though. That is, that's gonna be the one that I'm gonna be a little bit terrified on, because that usually helps me get a little bit of extra time, but I used them all here, and I didn't get any. I think it'll be fine. I think I can hold here. I mean, we're gonna check on the 2-minute mark, but I think it should be okay. One shot at like, yeah, landmines if they show up. Hope I don't have to go to that resort, but we'll see. Use my flight. You got it, Darth. I'm gonna be right on that. Weird, I feel like every time you do have it on high, I come to this boss. Prince, you know, it just depends on the time. I mean, I'm usually consistent with the time that I get to the bosses and stuff like that. Very rarely do I start at a lower floor, or a higher floor at the beginning of stream. Should be fine, about 12 minutes a minute, thank you, Ariel. Yeah, I mean, this will be the final check. If I'm under 20% before it hits 2 minutes, and we're good to go, because this is without frailty. You find them, and all your DPS clears? I mean, I don't even like, well, okay, to be fair, it wasn't the lack of landmines in this set, it was the lack of sights, so I couldn't, I mean, I wasn't gonna go JP shot on this thing. I didn't see this sight until 74, and I wasn't gonna use it then. But I didn't have a sight for 71, 73, so it really hurt me on time. Like, if I just had one landmine, we would have been a floor ahead. And probably even had a chance to fight through an entire floor to save Petri, but that was not what was given to me. And I used up all my sights on 51-60 because I used the last one, so I knew where I was gonna go because we were trying to get the speed run there. And I never saw one in 61-70 at all, and I never used it. You had 2 Cyclop landmine without witching and your monk. Well, that yeah, that sounds practical. I mean, you could time it on any of their moves and you should be good to go. Heck, even like, you can even like do it without heal, well, not without healing, but you can pop in and then just run away from them and then wait for them to do the next move. That's a good pick. I mean, Koki would not be terrible either, just time it on their hit. Hey, it saves you time, right, Mirren? I mean, anything goes. I mean, if you're just trying to get through the next floor, any strat, you gotta pull it out. Yeah, we're good. It'll be under a minute, but it's fine. Alright. No problem. Bombs are weird, but we'll do our best. Bronislav on the YouTube. Hi, just a short thank you for your Deep Dungeon solo guides. Trying to achieve Necromancer 173 was my highest floor so far. Bronis, good luck. 173 is pretty damn good. So yeah, just keep at it, man. Stay motivated. If you have any questions, please just ask it away. Do I have the Discord link here? I think I don't have Discord link. I'm gonna put it here. I have the socials on YouTube, but I don't think I have the Discord link over there. But if anyone on YouTube is interested in talking with us and chatting with us, you know, when I'm not live, and you want to catch the community, then definitely come over to the Discord. I always want to present that to people who are trying to do it for the first time, may not know the Discord's there. I don't put the Discord on my YouTube videos. There's a reason for that. I don't want... I mean, I'm still getting random people coming at me already still, and I don't want kind of random people kind of causing terror to our community members. But I have no problem advertising it when I'm live, you know? So if you want to get on there, please do. It's open to everyone. So you hit the boss at 7:45 with 40 seconds of weakness, which I think needed so nice. Okay. And I guess more specifically though, I saved my burst for when the weakness was off. Because if I did that burst in weakness, it would have been a lot less. I usually don't use Discord, and that's... Hey, thanks for saying that, Aerodom. Try to keep the place pretty chill in there. I guess it's just kind of a reflection of who I am, in a way. So it's kind of my attitude about things, so we keep it chill. I thought I'd been crazy when I suggested... I mean, we're all crazy doing this content, Cog, so that's already the default, right? That's why make some Discord link at the channel redeem too. That way people, you know, come. Oh, I don't have to make it a redeem. People can just ask. I just fire it away, Prince. I mean, it's a command. You can just do the command. YouTube, the bot on YouTube, I'm still trying to figure it out because it is weird. It's very weird on YouTube. Like it does not work. It does not work like it does on Twitch. So I have to kind of. I'm trying to keep it pretty simple with the commands because sometimes it'll literally just like it just did it right now. It spams like a lot of crap all back to back to back with no reason. But, all right, so I'm already standing, but if you guys are not standing, stand up, stretch. I'll come back. We'll hit the ads. I'm gonna get back to seating because my shoulder's on it. I gotta see how my shoulder feels. We'll go back to seated and we will continue to run 81 plus. Thank you guys for watching. We'll play some background music. Ooh, Tsukiyomi by BRB. Thanks, guys. Okay. Give it a little less than a minute, and we shall continue. Ugh. Focusing on the clear. All I gotta do is just clear. Just get the damn clear, and we're gonna be good to go. And I don't have to worry about Dark Knight for hopefully another 2 years until people get crazy again. And Deep Dungeon becomes the best content in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's gonna be way too competitive, and we all have to try really hard. Until that happens, set myself up for a few years. When Deep Dungeon becomes esport, right? Yeah, esport Deep Dungeon. Sponsored by insert company. How do you fight bosses if they can pretty much one-hit you in higher levels? Define bosses. What bosses are you talking about, Kira? None of the bosses technically one-hit you. One thing I'll say, if you're talking about Deep Dungeon, one thing I'll say about jumping into another game, I feel like you might not be okay with PAL World's latency, or specifically the specific thing you have to connect to. Oh, really? Oh, you talking about the group stuff, Cog? I guess I'll see what happens with that. Because, I mean, I've been playing solo. PTD. Well, okay, so in Palace of the Dead, none of the bosses technically one-shot you. If you're getting one-shot by the boss, one suggestion is to pop a seal for it. Other suggestion would be to kill a little bit more. Like, you don't want to underkill and your level be underneath the boss that you're fighting. So, like, floor 10, the boss is 19, I think. Floor 20, it's 35. Floor... no, it's 20. 20 for 10, 35 at 20, 49 at 30, and then it's 59 at 40. So if you're like equal level to the boss in Palace, you'll be okay. Like, it's not gonna one-shot you. Even it recommended still to use Steel, but it's certainly not gonna one-shot you. But if your level disparity is huge, like if you go into like the 20 boss with like 25 for some reason, and then he's gonna one-shot you. So you wanna definitely get your kill count a little bit higher, get your XP just a little bit higher. You wanna be within at least 2 levels, if not 3 is okay, but if you do 3, you gotta pop Steel open. That too, what Arahi said too. Aether Pull is a big difference. So like if you're hopping into like the 40 floor, which is the 40, what did I say, 59, and you're like 50, no, you wouldn't be 50. You would have to be around, the lowest you could probably be is like 55, 54, no, like 54. If you're like 54 and your Aether Pull doesn't exist, you're gonna get obliterated. But more than likely, if you're talking about one-shotting, then you're probably talking about the 20 boss, because that has a tank buster. So yeah, just make sure that your level is a little bit higher, kill a little bit more, be a little bit closer to 35, because that's what level the boss is. And then Strength Steel, big help. Strength is massive, save it for the boss. That will help you survive a lot longer. None of them technically one-shot unless it's meter below 80. Yeah, exactly. But again, someone coming into it new, you know, I can totally see that. The 20 boss in Palace is one that tends to kill a lot of new players. That is 100% true. Had no pots for like I had 0 chance to beat I think floor 40 boss until I got some Aether Pull at least. Yeah, it helps a lot. Alright team, let's do it. See how we do. No opening chest is never a pleasing sign. Alright, let's start this off good. Yeah, Kira, I hope that helped you get a couple answers. Hope there's not another patrol coming. Ronnie, I joined thanks to the suggestion. Hey, welcome in. Ugh! It's like a dumb angle. Get behind. Maybe one question. Did you also complete POTD with a controller? I did. And do I have any controller-specific advice? Oh boy, I am not a good person to ask about controller. Yes, I did do it on controller. I do have a video on the YouTube channel where I did 2 attempts as Red Mage. So those might be good to look at, but I didn't do some in-depth conversation on a controller. I mean, I can tell you the difficulties of what I had on a controller. Also, my buddy in Twitch chat right now, Brawny, by the name of Cognitive, CogNTV, he streams on his channel on Twitch, and he does controller deep dungeon, so he might be perfect to ask, honestly, because he's just doing it live, so one way to go. But the thing that I had an issue with, Brony, was that when I had hotbars on my D-pad, because you can have a hotbar if you're playing on you said a PlayStation controller. So if you have a D-pad on the right side with your symbols, and then a D-pad, hotbars on your right side with all the buttons, and then a hotbar on your left side with the D-pad killed me because I had to stop moving to hit a button, and I didn't really have a good solution with that. My band-aid solution was to put everything that was either a hard cast or a gap closer on my D-pad, and anything that was instant cast to put on the right side, because I can stay in motion when I did the right side. I don't know if that's a proper solution, because I basically heavy loaded all of my buttons onto the right side of my controller, but You know, and you're talking about 60 content, you're not talking about like 90 content or 70 content. So it worked for me, but I don't know if I had to add more buttons if it was gonna work, but... Did I ever do... I haven't done anything with the keyboard mouse, Elvis. Nothing in this game, keyboard mouse. Controller was the only exception, but the transition from keyboard only to controller was was like fine. Like certainly a lot better than what Finn had. Finn, it's like... He was like suffering the entire time he was doing controller. It was so funny. I had a much better time on controller because it transitioned a lot better. So I'm new to the game. What is the Aether Pole everyone's talking about? So, do you see on my, I think chat is gonna help you out too, but I'll say my thing too. If you see on my screen, you'll see a thing on the right side. There's a map on the far right, and then to the left of that, you'll see Dark Knight. Below that, it says Gear, and then it'll say Inferion Aether Pole Arm. That is your power level, if you will, in here. You can walk into Deep Dungeon completely naked. No gear, no materia, no nothing. It has nothing to do with how powerful you are in Deep Dungeon. The only thing that rates your power is this arm and armor. And you get arm and armor by opening silver chests and sometimes killing certain bosses. And Palace of the Dead, it would be the 50, the 100, and anything above 100. So the higher that number is, the stronger you are. That's what the arm and armor is. And chat, I think, probably added in a little extra to that description. Eridom, I see you. But I shouldn't be looking at chat when I'm fighting a Chimera, just saying. I remember when I was trying Palace of the Dead for the first time, 2 years ago, not knowing anything about it, went in as White Mage, died to literally the first enemy, thought, what bullshit content, and left. Yeah, I mean, that's something, I get it. I mean, I think there's a lot of people who actually get up to the 20 boss and just literally, like, they die, they get blown up, and then that's it, that's their experience. I've seen that a lot of times, you know? That's why I say, like, I really mean this. Like, if someone gets to, like, 100, and, like, if they step into 101 solo, man, you really have to pat yourself on the back. Like, okay, doesn't sound as cool as someone clearing, and you see clears all the day, like, all the time, but, like, the reality of the matter is you're still probably, like, the 1% of this player base that actually got that far, you know? So it says a lot compared to everyone else. Like, you actually came in and actually did the content, whereas other people are too afraid to even step in past a certain floor. I saw Finn did the first person POTD bar, didn't think I could do that, because, like, Nikki? Oh my god, I mean, bless Finn, right? We like Finn, he's so good, he's helped so many people. But oh my god, the commentary that I heard from people about the first person run, there's like people left and right, they're like, I can't watch this, it's like motion sickness. Like, it's so funny. Like, you know, like nothing against Finn, it's just the actual, like, visual was just killing them. God. Thank you. I'll also look for Kagen TV. I am most scared doing any attacks that I aim with a circle. Oh, so how I do it. Okay. I don't know if I can weave it in here. I'm gonna try to verbally explain it, how I do it. Brony. There's a option here. Here. In target, over here. So this is what I have for my keyboard. I have it set where I have it manipulated by the analog stick. So whenever I ground target, I park the camera. I park the ground targeting in a certain spot in front of me, and then I manipulate the ground target via my camera. It's actually how I do it on a keyboard. It's precisely the same. How I do ground targeting on a keyboard is exactly how I do it in a controller. Like, what I would recommend, Brony, is to check out one of my ninja runs. That would be a good one. Is that Alina? Oh crap, hold on. Don't die in front of Alina. Okay, we're good. Miss Alina! Hello, how you doing? Guys, Alina's one of the best raiders in 14. Literally just does ultimate forever. It lives in... What is his kill count? Lives in ultimate, so one of the coolest, funniest streamers out there. Welcome in, everybody. I will try to see who came in, but I am Angela's Demons. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are trying to get a high score on Dark Knight at the moment, so it involves a little bit of a more challenging type of run than just a regular clear, if that makes sense. But that's what we are doing. So you've walked into the last 20. My goal is to try to go all the way to the top, so we'll see how that goes. And welcome in, everybody. Silver Fox, thanks for that follow. Alina, how's your stream? At least tell chat how's your stream. I may not see it, but tell the boys and ladies how your stream went. Lolbot, hello, how you doing? Dude, this is a max kill to the max. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate that as well. Yes, we were so AGDQ just finished up yesterday. I had so much fun watching that. We were on AGDQ last year for 14, and it was such an honor. Oh my gosh. I'll forever advertise that. We were doing some DSR prog for 2 of my friends. Cool! Are they still your friends? Elena, you can do it, no problem. You got the skill. No match site, great. I don't want to use it anyway. Let him... Yes. Yeah, New Year's resolution, Elena does Deep Dungeon. Really hope Deep Dungeon returns to GDQ in the future. Hey, I know our buddy Miss Hurricane Sheila is trying, and if you tell her enough times, it's like Beetlejuice, it'll happen. just tell her more if you'll do it. But no, she literally Sheila is trying to plan for it. I would love to do it again. It's just, one, I haven't figured out a run that I'd like to submit. And 2, I know that I have to do better than whatever I just did before. You know, I can't resubmit the same one, so something hasn't come to mind yet, but I personally would love to do it myself. I would love for my buddies in the community to do it. So yeah, I'm glad you think that way. I appreciate that comment because I had such a blast doing it. If I get March off, I can put together runs. Sick. Bully Sheila into GDQ, that's right. Get her, peer pressure her into it. I should take the safe out, hold on. I've been dancing around the safe forever. Okay. There'll be ESA Marathon, really? Someone's in there? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy for people trying to submit, let's go, dude. Oh, that's so cool. You know what, Elibis, I had thought about submitting to ESA. The only problem was logistics, because it's like, what is it, in Sweden, I think? And like, by the time they would confirm if you're in, like, you already had to commit to like the hotel and everything. I'm like, that's too hard for me. If I was in EU, maybe, but... So that is like, there's been quite a number of people who have gotten onto a speedrun for Deep Dungeon as of lately. Like GDQ has had it on hotfix a number of times. There was another speedrun someone did that they had at Deep Dungeon. Like, it's so cool to see Deep Dungeon being the one that the people are picking. Like, I love it. So, cool. Okay, I'm gonna look out for that. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I hope they do a good job. I hope they do well showcasing the thing. I mean, 81 to 100 EOs is a pretty good spot. I mean, that's a relatively tough set. I mean, at least you have the bosses that are nice to look at. The bosses are good. I mean, and the Spectre, you know, Spectre is fun. But hey, look, if they think it's good, then great. Bronny says I cleared EO. How hard is it? Yeah, how hard is... Okay, I'm gonna open this to chat. I'm gonna repeat this question. And I'll kind of try to read off what people say. Ronnie asks, they cleared EO. How hard is POTD compared to Eureka Orthos? So, to me, the thing that's gonna get you, depending on the job you take in, Behemoth is gonna be a big tough one. That's gonna be harder than any of the bosses in EO, in my opinion. Yes, mechanic heavy on EO, but what Behemoth will do to you in that last burst phase is something special. The 200 floors marathon is also, you know, something like that can set in fatigue and that can set in stuff like that, as opposed to EO being a little bit more straight shot to 100. Now, in favor of Palace of the Dead, EO, you really had, in my opinion, EO, you really had to focus, like, hard. Like, every pull you did, you had to focus. You don't have to do that in Palace. You can get some pulls and kind of have a little bit of a breather between abilities and whatnot. So that can definitely be a little bit of an asset in POTD's favor. So that, I think, makes it a little bit easier to some extent. But I would say the enemies, I mean, you're dealing with auto-attack damage as well. So auto-attack damage versus not seeing it in Eureka Orthos, that can be jarring coming from it. The hardest boss of POTD is the stability of the instances. Yeah, it depends on where you live, right? That can play a role for sure. What else do you want to speedrun in 14? Do I want to speedrun in 14? Nothing. I only do deep dungeons, the only thing that exists for me. I know that people have been trying to get dungeon speedruns in there. Like, I've seen Primal speedruns, where they run through the Primals, main story speedruns, so on and so forth, but it hasn't gotten on the main stage yet. Let's go straight in. There's still no debuff? Still no debuff. Been a pretty clean first 3, it's just, you know... I need something to help me out a little bit though. Flights would be fantastic. A big room would be great to see now. Played Machinist in Palace and played Samurai in EO. Samurai was a good shot. Was a good pick in EO. That's a good job. The changing the circle control settings is manageable. There you go, Brony. Got to hear it. I actually did a little bit of a tutorial guide on setting the ground targeting control on a keyboard. So that might be a little bit supplementary info if you need to check it out. But if you figured it out, then hey, there you go. Praying for no patrol. You know, if you say that out loud, sometimes it helps. When you drop Assaulted Earth, no patrol. Oh my god, I can hear Chila's sound voice reverberating in my head when I see that. Bum bum bum. Mad sight. Nothing here. What to do? Want to do it after POTD. Only did Heaven on High once in the group. It'll lock a TD card. I am way too deep, no pun intended, mentally into POTD now. Sure. Okay, there's like literally nothing here. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. I knew you were gonna do that. What do I want to do on this floor? It's just kill things? Is that all I'm doing? It's a low kill count, but man, I don't have hopes for that. Imagine Chess got scared and actually exploded. Is that the trick to get Magicite? Yell it out loud? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Magicite! But it didn't work this time though. Really upset. Gego. See, Gego. Elena and Gego. They're gonna be doing their 2024 Deep Dungeon solo arc. Gonna be their anime arc. Man, Okay. If anyone from Alina's chat is still here, I mean, wouldn't it be the coolest thing? She gets to like the bench or something, or she gets to the shrine, and you can just hear her shrieking in excitement, right? I mean, that would be like the best thing. Literally, headphones will explode. IRL. Elder? Yeah. So true, right? You like YouTube? Hey, that's why we got... What? That's why... Oh, nice dodge. That's why we have it all. Well, we're trying to. I can't wait till we're actually able to combine chats officially, but... If you weren't gonna break TBN, I was gonna be very mad. Diego Necro? Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh my god! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about that. I forgot about the evasion increase when it comes to TBN. It's been so long. I never used TBN in Eureka Ortho, so I haven't seen it in a while. hidden evasion bonus when you use TBN. There are at least plugins to show on screen chat for both Twitch. I mean, there are things. I can't do it officially because it's literally against TOS, Aerodom. I can show Twitch, and in favor of Twitch, but I can't show it on screen because I'll get in trouble, literally. You don't have the motivation for it? Don't worry, you will, man. 2024, it'll happen. But that's one thing that would be nice, though. If the chat above me can show both YouTube and Twitch, that'll be great for all the viewers. Like, it's still a little unfair to you guys on YouTube that you only see your chat, and then, like, you know, Twitch can't... Like, the guys watching in Twitch, most of them don't have YouTube open, so they can't see what you guys are saying. But you guys can see everything that Twitch says, so... But maybe, I'm sure one day it'll happen. I know Twitch is trying to work on something. Okay, you know what? Respectable floor. Okay, so, 84 is the worst floor. Do I just Magicite, just get it over and done with? Do I wait for a big floor? Stay tuned to find out, because I don't know the answer to that question. Maybe... No, okay. The Ryan, I believe. We all believe. We'll give in all the help we can. If anyone wants it, we're giving help. That is like ability down or some crap like that. And auto heal? I think this is a good excuse to Magicite. Been slowly watching Heaven on High, guys, what I've been doing. DSR 3 times a week along with work, so it's been rough. Hey, don't worry, the content will be here even when Dawn Shell comes out. I mean, we're gonna make sure that it works for everyone, but, you know, it'll still be here. Okay, so do I Magicite? No. I think I hold on to it. Wait. I'm indecisive right now. I don't want to pull this Chimera. Shit. Pull with him. Oh! Change of plan. I'm gonna fight this one. I do not want to fight here. It is a good spot. Okay, so I think I fight through this floor because it is a clean floor, and then I look to nuke the one after this. Still hoping for that big room to show up so I have an excuse to Magicite. Do I think DT will have Deep Dungeon? They said it on the keynote, so... Oh, shit. Things I didn't want happening. I have raising up. Did a raising check there. Alright, I need all the MP I can have for this. I need to TBN like everything. I mean, they said new plans for Deep Dungeon. We don't know what that is. But, my optimistic, like thing about it is that you're not gonna put something on the keynote if you're not gonna do something semi-significant with the content, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Like, if you're just going to, like, you know, change sustaining potions from, like, 30 seconds to 45 seconds, like, you're not gonna put that in the keynote. like, so they got something going on. We just don't know what it is. My assumption is they're gonna make a new Deep Dungeon, says Chila. Alright, Chila. I'm gonna pin that, just like we pinned the 16 and the 7 remake. I'm gonna check back in with you about 2 years from now. We'll see what happens. No pressure. Fortune no longer a scam. Biggest change in Deep Dungeon ever. I would say if we get one new Deep Dungeon per expansion, I'm fine with it. Could be on average 2 minutes. Dude, I mean, I'll be fine with like a guaranteed Deep Dungeon per expansion. I'm with that one for sure. Sounds good. I'm not doing it. It's too much effort for me to do. I need chat to help me out on that one. Oh, true. I mean, to be fair, if this run actually... Well, this word would go on YouTube, but if this one actually looks good, then I can refer back to it. You want an 80 Deep Dungeon? You know, that would be a nice curveball. What if the new Deep Dungeon actually just goes back to 80 cap? That would be an interesting curveball. Antega. Ow! Oh, nope, not playing with that one. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I wasn't looking. Imagine hitting 1, 2, 3 correctly. Couldn't be me. I'd like to see a totally fresh take on Deep Dungeon, shortcuts, dead ends, going back to floors, secret rooms. I would love secret rooms. Man, you know what I would love? The little simple addition that would blow everyone's mind too high? If they really complicate the map system, because people have figured out how the map layouts work, but if you complicate the map system, and you can go into a room that's not on the tile, like hidden walls, so on and so forth, oh my god, that's going to kill it, you know? You're gonna be so paranoid to like find just this random ass room somewhere. Like, you're gonna manipulate camera angles and everything just to see if you can, like, you know, like lurk past or something. Oh my god, that'd be so good. So good. And like, it doesn't count for points, right? But you can get like extra stuff out of it, more kills, different enemies. It just exists. So good. I would love that too, Marin. Yeah, seasonal modifiers, seasonal leaderboards would be nuts. I had always kind of, I wouldn't say dreamed about it, but that was something that I wish would happen. Like the first thing, god damn it, the first thing that I would have wanted, Mirin, was for people to finally have top 25 full of clears, and that it would start getting competitive. Like, we're there now. Like, I can't believe we're actually in that era where people are being competitive on the leaderboards. So, you know, maybe if it gets a little bit more busier, maybe it becomes more of a reality, but I think seasonal is more viable now. Aerodon says, I would love to see something... Hold on. I would love to see something completely different. Maybe more time, but mechanically more difficult. Not just enemies in general, permanent buffs. I would like them to really turn it on its head. I want them to lean so hard into roguelite and roguelike, you know, to really, really go that direction. That's really where the replayability comes in, you know? Okay, that was an extra kill I didn't need. I'm gonna be aiming to nuke one of the next floors. I don't know if I commit to Magicite though, but we'll see. Imagine worms in the hidden rooms. That'd be great. Yeah, I think that'd be great. Yeah, maybe, you know, Mirren, maybe now that that Square Enix has refocused their attention into more of their current games or like more AAA games, maybe you do get more stuff in the expansion, you know, by default. Man, I'm just like hoping for a treasure room to an excuse just to nuke or something. I feel like I just try to just keep the Petries like moving and not the Magicite. That's what I'm thinking right now. Shops that sell for pot shirts. I mean, I would like weird modifiers for the character, right? Oh, now you're doing double damage kind of thing. I can't go further. It's not a great position for this, but I will use the Ryujin for a boost. I am gonna regret this big time. I shouldn't have done that. I may not get enough kills because I did that. I don't even know why I did this. I could have just ran back. Big regrets, big regrets. There's nothing in this room! Yeah, I just... That's really stupid of me, honestly. But it'll just have to work. It's fine. It was already a bad idea to petrify right in that spot, so I don't know why I decided to go to the silver. Like, for some reason I'm like, oh yeah, that's Magicite, we're good, but I could have just checked that later. Poor choice on my part. I see the patrol. What? Salted Earth. Salted Earth. I didn't say no patrol. Okay, now I have 2 extra kills I need to worry about. Great. So this is not good. Like, this is like a really terrible time mistake. And I didn't need that kill. I think I saw the Shinzei too late, so I didn't recognize he was coming in. Plus 300? Yeah, I guess the takeaway is I get some points out of it. Had to pop a steal, which is whatever, but ooh, TV Ember. You feel like Shinzei isn't that bad with thunder hits? On tank, it's not too bad. I think it still really hits like a truck on DPS, but especially with Dark Knight being so defensive, that's one thing that's good. You broke it in one smack. Okay, not great. I can't get through. Let me do this. I'm gonna conceal. Being a little impatient here, I lost time already, but I'll conceal out of here. New floor modifier. Patrols communicate with each other. If one dies, one or more patrols will run into the room. They don't automatically aggro until they sense you. See you, hear you. I'll take it. It's an interesting way to pull enemies. Okay, let me find the altered room first. That is first thing. If it's Corrigan's, I will Serenity. If it's not, then I probably try to Petrify. You're out of bounds. I'm not going this way. Field patrols do that already. They kind of do sneak up on you, don't they? There's a lot of patrols here. Speaking of going rights, God, give me like a freaking. That's Corrigan's. Okay, so the decision is to Serenity because I will fight through this floor. Only 2 though, but it's still 2. It's 2 kills that I didn't have before. Also 2 other areas to check out. Little Bizo, thanks for follow. And Saisune earlier, thank you for that follow as well. It was rough going into this set without flights. Yeah, the flights were like flights are so important. And like, you know, sometimes you might think of them being a little like, you know, they help, but not as big as a Petri. They're big, they really are big to help you on the run. So without them and not picking them up, which you would want to think they're more common than the other stuff, does hurt. Also, not seeing a lot of strengths is not helping either, because I've been trying to keep it at 2, but we haven't picked up a lot. I'm gonna go far. I'm right here. Let me just check what this room is. There's a Manticore here. They say they're adding another Deep Dungeon in Dawntrail. They said new plans for Deep Dungeon. That is the quote. That's exactly what they said. So we don't know what that means, but they said new plans for Deep Dungeon. Nice crit. Oh! Another one. There's 2 rooms in that direction. I'm gonna hang here for a second to see where that patrol go. Actually, let me back up. Nope. Doesn't want me to back up. Where are we going, Shinzei? Straight. I see the other one. Do not drop Salted Earth. I know there's a patrol floating around. The Maiden's Rhapsody FF11 collaboration is back? Just started again. I guess they're hyping up 11. I didn't realize that event was coming back. Just got the system notification. Kill times in Dependium with 1 strength, 1030 with 1 strength, 945 with 2 strengths. Okay. Dropping it. You have 212 with nothing, 3 tinctures. Okay. 3 tinctures. So like 14. 10 minutes with 1 strength. Alright, thanks Arahi and Aerodom. Appreciate those times. Taking out the Manticore here. Losing the steel. Man, that I've just gotten like this floor felt like there's just nothing that I've gotten. These 2 major. I mean, picking up the Petri was nice. That's about it. Oh my god, I ran to a wall. Defeated by the wall. Can't line of sight if you run into the wall. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably gonna TBN at this point. Oops. Let me out. Thank God. Okay. Have to try to nuke something. Yeah, I mean with TBN it's good, but I tried to at least get the I try to get the strat down. You know what I'm saying? This feels like I should nuke it or something. Probably a Petri with a sprint though is a good idea. Just how am I handling it is the question. I thought about dragging the Cyclops with me, but I think I will hold for a second. There might be a treasure room ahead, so I may want to respect that if that exists. But I think I will Petri here to hold on to the Magicite as long as I can. I'll take the Manticore if it comes. Shit, it's the exit. I need to go back. This is actually a very appropriate music with Stranger Paradise battle theme. Reminds me of when I was doing the speedruns of this, you just basically just running from point A to point B, smashing things. Nice pickup. Oh. Whew. I don't like that. Oh man, I didn't check the chest. I'm gonna regret this. This is gonna be Mimic. Okay, didn't regret it. Could I get to something else? Seems I kind of asked too, to be honest. Nope, it just wore off. I just saw it wear off. Okay. To the F1s. See if I can get something. Maybe more petrifies, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. So I'm probably gonna nuke this one out. I'm not even gonna question it. Hey, Carson. We're gonna take it for the points. I was waiting for this to show up. Just a really good excuse to try to go for this. Just time-wise, it's gonna take me a minute to run through here, so I might try to get the nearest chest and then nuke it out. Because funny enough, Affluence actually did something, which is a rare feat. I should keep checking. I feel like a Mimic's coming at any point, and it would be a bigger time loss for me to get a Mimic out of here. Man. I'm gonna get the full reveal by the time I have to nuke this floor. Give me the reveal. I know there's one more chest that had existed. No, there's more than that. There's this one and then there's the other one. I should be able to dodge this. There's the Mimic I was looking for. I'm not gonna go for the bronze chests. I'm not gonna go for the... it's not close enough. I'll just go. Save it. Can still get a mimic. Yeah, I mean, it's fine though. At least I eliminate some of the other mimics. Well, I got like 5 chests. I guess it can't be... It's not that bad. Because this is gonna be a little bit bad. HP down, Gloom. Fantastic combination here. Oh, hi. I got the nearest one, okay? There's a lot of patrol here. Speaking of Living Dead, something I don't have on me right now, because I used it earlier. It's ready in a minute. Oh, there's the play. I just need to make it work. There's like nothing here, what the hell? Shit. Oh, that's a... Okay, there's a lurk trap. I need those manticores to come back, holy moly. 2 Enkos. Aiming for 6. I can't do more than 6 without dying in the process. Six is gonna be a low average. Oh, no, it's 7. Oh, okay. Come here, everybody. Kill me. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh man, it almost didn't kill me. Well, my other issues I had the Empyrean potion on, so that was not helping. Arai, what'd you say? It was 10 minutes with 3 tinctures? With 10-15? Would I say joking? No. I was jokingly, it was 11:30, and then I was jokingly saying it would take me 14. 12:40. And then I was jokingly saying it would probably take me 14. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't think 7 was going to be enough. Are you kidding me? Come on. This is gonna be 9. Like, 1 frailty. And I don't think I could have pulled more. Like, unless the Manticore were coming at me, I don't know if I would have survived the rest of the pull. I didn't pull the Gubu because that's gonna pull me in. The Manticore were all running away from me. Could I have waited? Maybe. I mean, this Manticore caught up to me by the time I was able to do the landmine, but... It's fine, Aerodon. 1030 with 1 strength. 1030 with 1 strength. And that's even not even a full strength. 1030 with 1 strength, not a full strength. Alright, well I'll have full strength. Plus another one. Got sword, retail, treasure box, and the Fox and Fu hollows. Nice! Nooksack, let's go. Always good to be winning. Will it be frailty? I don't want to because I'm gonna commit to the strength, and the strength's gonna buy me 8 minutes. I can decide to frailty in the last 3 minutes, but I would prefer not to frailty unless I really had to. I kind of prefer having the buffs rolling towards the end. Like for instance, this strength is gonna probably wear off. Is it? It might wear off before 8 minutes, and a lot of times I'd rather wait till it actually hits 8 minutes and then do the strength, because I don't want to do the math. Like, what happens if strength falls off? Like, I don't want to worry about that math. I want to just know that, okay, strength's on for 8 minutes, I have 8 minutes left, what's my time looking at? And after that, if we're behind on time, I know frailty will buy me a minute, so I can use it there, and I only have one anyway. So, I mean, if it looks bad, then I just use it at 3 minutes, and I would wait till 3 minutes. If it looks good, I don't have to use it. If not, then I use it at 3. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta simplify it. And the crowd goes wild. Okay, I'll have a little bit of missing strength, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Gotta make sure I have enough MP for freaking Quagga, because I want to get that to break my TBN. I need another... I just missed. Damn, feels bad. What a waste of a TBN. It's pre-recorded. True, yeah. The hand... Oh yeah, I don't have the hand cam at the moment, but we always joke that that's pre-recorded. Minus the... yeah. It's just... TBN always snaps late. That's why it's a little bit tough. Was it Scholar? No, Sage. Sage was the one where... It was Sage and I think Reaper, both of those, their shields I think snap like immediately, but I always have to remember that TBN is like a second late after the animation after you use it. I mean, it's hard to adjust like that, but if I use it exactly at the time I need to, it'll never work. I have to use it like in anticipation. Good thing you saw it because I missed it. I mean, I was just chatting away. Just chatting away. TBN's one. Yeah, Black, yes. Mana Ward is also delayed AF. But Reaper Shield, you can use on the spot. It'll work that way. And that was very satisfying. You can totally do it as a reaction and be okay. I think Sage was kind of the same deal as well. 630, 730, 61%. Now we have full-time strength, so it just comes down to how much I'm doing per minute, I think. I messed up my MP again. Let me check out 7 minutes here. Steel is down. Alright, we are at 57 at 7, so we'll see what we are at 6 minutes, and then it'll work from there. Now, I do have a very bad memory. Not bad as in I forgot something, but more as in bad when I recall it. Where I was on pace on Dark Knight in 90, and then I just messed up the rotation. Like, it just mishit buttons, and we timed out, because, like, if I had maintained my actual pace, I'd be fine. But I just couldn't maintain the rotation for some reason, so that's one thing I will take into consideration. Like, I need to hope that I have a little bit of a buffer. Otherwise, I probably just bring out the frailty. I burn my freaking MP again! I bring out the frailty just because I think it'll be just a better play. Trying to get the thing off. That's 9% a minute. Okay, so if I'm doing 9% a minute times 6, that is 54%. So I would have a 6% buffer. As long as I don't drop below 9%, we're fine. I can drop below 9% only 6 times, and then otherwise we're in trouble. Oh boy, I'm putting myself in that same situation again. Maybe I should tincture, because it's up. Alright, let me check what this number is. I saw 48 on the minute. If I can maintain it at 10, we're fine. If I drop below 9, then I have to think about doing a frailty. And this one looks like I might actually go above. Well, no, this looks like 9. Well, that's 10. Okay, so 10% a minute, we should be okay. 9% a minute, we'll be fine. As long as I don't do like 7% a minute, then we're gonna miss it. Oh, all my stuff's coming up. Sounds like a good time for a tincture. Like literally everything's coming up. Okay. 28. Did like 11% there with the tinctures, that's nice. Yeah, we should be fine. I think we should be fine. We're like in a minute ahead of pace too. So if I can maintain the rotation. True. And I think Arahi, I know you have a lot of the fancy stuff when you do it, and part of me is tempted, you know, like if I ever do like off stream just to get that stuff on. But I think in my case, it's like totally ignorance is bliss kind of thing, you know? I'm not looking at the stats. I'm just going by feel. But of course, you know, for me, when it comes to stream content, it's like I kind of just commit to it anyway. If I have to do it again, then it's whatever because it needs more content. But yeah, I think ignorance is totally bliss for this. I don't know if I'm doing bad. I feel like I'm doing bad, but maybe I'm not doing bad. I don't know. But man, God, it's like I wish we would get something official for that stuff too. Like it's just there's nothing hidden anymore. It's just, you know, people are just using it to get more precise with the runs, and the information is so cool, you know, and it still comes down to your ability to execute. That's one thing I do hope that they'll add in, you know. I get it, like when it was a mystery, they didn't want to like expose some of those secrets, but like we know everything with scoring, so just go full on, make it dynamic, make it official kind of thing. Clearly, it's clearly possible. I love that. Hardcore scoring is not good stream content. Well, hey, you know, Rahi, I think maybe, you know, to have a little respect for it. Maybe people may want to go deep into scoring, and with your reputation with that type of, you know, high octane type of scoring, maybe displaying what the process is actually good for someone. I mean, that's how I technically got started with Deep Dungeon, right? To showcase the process. Just put it out there, you know? If you reset 100 times, okay, it's frustrating, but hey, this is what's really happening. I think, and this is one thing I've learned too with some of the content. Like there was definitely a period of time when I was only uploading the wins. I didn't upload anytime we failed, and like I had learned eventually people actually liked me not winning because it was more of a lesson for them. Like there was actually more of a learning experience for them with all the frustrations and all the, you know, so on and so forth. So this is actually. Not suggesting you should do it, but you know, for some people it might actually be kind of cool. Oh, I didn't need the frailty, so maintain the Magicides. I think the Magicide on the big room was definitely a good call. Haven't seen much of anything though, but no flights. Have not seen any flights. You love Rahi streams. Need more people. They just go ham to help me at this point. Yeah, I think that's the beauty of the content too, with the community as well. You have people of variant skill levels, of variant goals, and it's still content that does not have a straight answer. You know, and that is to the benefit of the person trying to learn the content. You see all these different point of views. So you take away from everyone, and you can construct your own method of victory. And watching someone that's cracked out of the as Rahi on their runs, I mean, that there's still something to learn for that. This is your upper level of what you can do, like what you can pull off, like the optimization and, you know, the hunting of all these points and everything. Like there's still something that can be pulled out of there, even if you're someone that's new. But certainly for someone that's trying to go for scoring, that's someone that's putting it out there, because not many people. I mean, Finn has been a little less on the streams recently, but I know he's gonna get there. But he was one that was really putting out a lot of scoring videos and streams out there for someone to watch and to get, you know, to understand what it is to get a high score. You don't have many people doing that at all. So yeah, I mean, it's really fun with you guys, because you guys just like to consume the content when it comes to Deep Dungeon. I mean, watching people go from stream to stream, it's so cool. But it's really that simple. They just want to see more of it, you know. Finn's an absolute beast. Yeah, absolute beast. And yeah, I think he's helped so many people get into it as well. What's my playtime? Okay, playtime. Play dead. I don't even have that emote. Let's increase the font. Hold on. Log details, general size, 36. Okay. That's not the button. There, you can see it right there. I will take a restroom break, stand-up break, and we are going to go into 91. We're going to hope for the best. My palms, I think, are respectable. I don't think I want to go too crazy with what I got, but I will try to get this clear. All I got to do is just clear at this point. Just clear, and then we're good. For how long? How much longer you've been playing? Well, I don't... So I used to do a little AFKing on stream. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not on stream. Like, just sit in the game and just chill. I don't do that anymore, because I'm playing other games. So I basically, this time is only adding up when I stream. Hey, Rodon, before you go, reposting the question from Nikki again, since it's also interesting to me. Do you think nowadays a good way to I can't see that, to pursue solo content would be Heaven on High EOP UTD? I'll say this one before I go. Watching this live is more exciting than YouTube uploads, since there you know you will still win, but here everything is open. Yeah, too. Yeah, the live streams are always fun. Okay, so I apologize I got to that one late. But I hope you guys are still around for this. So what I've been saying, when you want to start your solo career in Deep Dungeon, like if you had to go, like if your goal is all three, you know, there definitely, in my opinion, would be a little bit of a preference, but I would also say, like, if there is one title that is more important to you, or rather you may only go for one, then you don't need to go through all three. Like, if you just want Necromancer, just do Necromancer. If you just want Lone Hero, just do Lone Hero. You don't need to go through one just to get to the other, But generally speaking, I would say a large percent of people, like 90-95% of people, do eventually go for all three. I think I've rarely seen anyone just get one title and run, like that's it, that's all they wanted. Like at least they're thinking about it, or they're planning it sometime in the future, but never have I really seen someone just get one and move. That being said, one thing I'd say is, if you're someone who's accustomed to this expansion, Endwalker, you did all the raids, you did a lot of 90 content, it probably won't be a bad idea starting with EO, because it's going to feel familiar. The content is very similar to a lot of the raids and a lot of the other stuff you've done in this expansion. You're using your full kit. It's 100 floors, so it's not a bad one to start with. I mean, you know, you don't have to make weird adjustments. You don't have to learn a new rotation or an old rotation, if you will. But if that's not the case, if like you're someone who just popped in the game fresh and you're new and like you haven't really gotten to Endwalker, I definitely would say Heaven on High would be first if you want to plan on all three. Because Heaven on High you can get to earlier. The floors will be faster. You get to the difficult things by 51, and you can do that easily in one day. And that will all that knowledge will carry over, and it really hardens you up to learn how to survive auto attacks, to learn how to survive mimics, so on and so forth. And that is huge to carry into like EO when it's a big shift of what the content is. But you know that hardening of learning how to deal with all that in Heaven on High carries straight over into the other ones. But EO is really not a bad one to start with at all. I mean, I think by far EO has the most solo clears between Heaven on High and Palace, like right off the bat. I don't know what the total numbers are, but I would almost bet a lot that EO just has more clears. It's not a bad one to start with. By the time I got my first character to 170 from watching your videos, aka last 2 weeks, I pushed a summoner file in Heaven on High 61, and that'll be waiting for you at the next night. 61 is a wicked place to start with the Onryus and everything. So just be careful with the Onryus, because that's going to definitely be a awakener. But okay, let me take that restroom break and the ad break. I shall come back. 3 minutes for the ads, and then we will see how we do. Thank you guys for watching. Get some background music going, and then we'll get that out of the way. So BRB. Alright, I am back. We had, so before we continue, oh wait, Shadowrig. Would you explain how you decide between Petri and Magicite when you know you're wiping a floor? So, let me kill the music here. I'll get back on the topic I wanted to bring up for a second. If I'm at 3 of everything, 3 Petri, 3 Magicite, I will typically use a Petri first to get it to 2. Because of the likelihood that you pick one up. Usually I use it on a bad debuff floor, so I could not Serenity. That's one option that I usually do. If I have 2 Petri and 3 Magicite, if I get another bad debuff floor, I will then Magicite, because I would like to keep them both at 2 to prevent overcapping. But typically I go with I Petrify first. The few exceptions would be if it's a big room, I will likely aim for a Magicite there, because you get all the kills and you get more kills. If I have a sprint floor, if I have full sprint, then I would rather use a Petri, because you take advantage of the movement. But generally, that's what I'd like to do. Now, this one in particular is a little bit different, because I would like to have the Magicites for 91, because there's a higher density of enemies, so that means more points. But if I go for a clear, that's usually what I go for. Did I inhale helium? I tend not to inhale things. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate it. I think I've had that before, Mirren. Sometimes the stream gets borked on your end, like it's like trying to catch up, and the sound goes weird. I've had that happen before. I don't know what causes it though. Oh, so the one thing I want to bring up, because we were talking about this earlier in stream. Hold on, I gotta. Oh, I think Once Human has shut down their servers. Cool. We're talking about Pal World earlier, and we had someone come in here. They're like, not playing the game. AI art, hate AI art. Fair. I was just looking up. I just quickly looked up while I came back after the restroom break, and there's actually something talking about how they are not using AI art. Now, you know, vet your sources, whatever. I'm not saying that the person was wrong. I'm not saying this is right, but that's probably going to be a rather interesting topic in the next couple of days, because that was just posted, I think, like yesterday. That the thingy that was mentioned that they were using AI art was actually referencing something else, blah, 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 blah. So anyway, work with whatever information you want to work with. To me, it's like, you know, I just want to know what the answer is. I don't, you know, I don't want to be putting out things that is not in fact true. So I just looked at it quickly. Maybe it's just cooked. I mean, could be. It could be possible, yes. Anyway, let's see how this run goes so I can go sleep and then wake up and do Astro. We're doing Astro in about 11 hours. Oh boy, not gonna have too much time for that. Just gonna sleep and eat. But let's get this one done, shall we? Let's do it. Okay. Ooh, good start. Means I'll do this. I gonna break my TBN champ? Oh, we did! What a gamer. True Steel and Frailty, what a gamer. Oh, great. A lot of friends. Dare say a lot of targets. The full rugby team, yeah. Getting ready to battle. HR girl. Oh, you know what? That was gonna work, but then I got aggro on the white mage. I was like, okay, this works. I get to the Gozus faster, but then it didn't work out the way I wanted to. Come here, white mage. He clipped through the wall. Did you see that? He went through the wall. Cheaters. Went right through the wall. Yeah, seriously, dude. Maybe they had enough of getting line of sighted. It's their revenge saga. The good thing I saw this because I looked really quick to see what we're looking at, and there was one coming this way. I wanted to pull the one coming at me, not away from me. They're developing countermeasures for all the times they've been spun. I guess so. Testing field. All of a sudden, some weird update for Heaven on High. I can pull one more, and then I gotta... Come here. Mobs gonna learn how to spin eventually. Man, I just want that AI. I want that AI enemy to like line of sight me every time I try to do a cast. Gonna get some like classic input reading and everything. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Input reading in 14. You're coming this way. Get it? Oh, he's in a bad spot. I can't hit him on there. Which cost me potentially... Okay. Damn it. Ugh. I should have ran the other way, but I didn't want the monk. I would have had the monk, actually. Kind of worked out. Like, I was a little unsure I would be able to kill, so I didn't commit to it, and then I got penalized for it. Sounds like even more of a nightmare than Fall Guys. Good. Just made it. Not out of here yet, it's fine. Well, I waited. No patrols. Good GCD late on that. Oh, you broke it! Good job. Still not out of here. Pet it? Sorry, it's dead. I'll do it next time. I do want to get the chests now, because if there's more mimics, I want to get them. Got lucky on that warrior. Oh man, what are these rooms? Oh! Don't do it. You realize the 11 event was the one... Yeah, it's the one before. There's been 2 11 events. They have one with Shantoto and then the one from that new expansion. I didn't play, I don't know what it's called. But yeah, it just kicked in. I didn't realize this was even coming. I must have missed the notification on it. I wasn't really paying attention, to be fair, but it's besides that. I really should pull something while I have strength on. I'm gonna pull this right now. They said they've done this event in... Oh, really? That many times? I think I do remember at least one rerun. Huh. Shit. Here. I gotta check that other room before I go. That made no sense to me. I should have aggroed, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Oh! I did aggro that one. Strength and Seal are off. Been here for almost 10 minutes. Yeah, we made the most out of our frailty, made the most out of our strength. Can I really complain? At least it wasn't wasted. Still not out of here. And I cannot move at the moment because that warrior is gonna block me. Any more? This is an Astro. This is, yeah. I mean, I gotta make sure I'm not in a room by the time the timer hits the 50, because that's gonna be a respawn. Are you kidding? Alright, you won't possibly come to this room, right? I mean, you know, no way you come to this room. Maybe I should have done some reverse psychology, be like, go to the wrong one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good boy. Alright, the respawn is in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, respawn. Let's see in this room. Oh, I'm dying. Am I gonna live? Yeah, I needed to pull something. Almost pulled a Willow Greed right there. I mean, I was so focused in on the Gozu, so that was already my bad that I even had to use the Living Dead. But whatever. I saw my HP not a cap. Like I need to hit something. And I need to watch my back because the Gozu might come in. Talk shit, get hit. He didn't come this way, okay. Finally, I'm out! Ah, God, yeah, okay, I deserve that. I deserve it. I had a good feeling I was gonna get there. I got lucky on the other one. On the bright side, I had to wait anyway. Hey, Sadie! I don't know if you can hear me, but we had a 13-minute first floor, so, you know. This mistake could cost me the run. Especially when it gets down to the wire. Gonna watch the white mage now. They haven't come yet. I haven't seen a flight for like 20-something floors. I'll take a flight, honestly. Something to give me something. Okay, by the time I kill this, that white mage is gonna move again, so I need to probably respect it. So I don't have conceals. No, it's on. It's fast enough. I should be able to make it before he turns. Just the question is, does he turn in my direction? He did. Oh, we're good. Yo, Ray, I'll take it. We do need a little help. I think we need a little help here. I think I surrender here and fight. Yeah, we surrender and fight. Well, let me actually poke these first before I decide to pop the Serenity. At least I know I have access to this. When I'm about to pull, I'll do the Serenity. 4 is good. High density. Should be halfway done with the floor already. They didn't drop anything. But I'm holding my fortunes for the Magicite. If I didn't burn it here. Magicite. I don't know how you spell Magicite. Oh, treasure room's here. The exit's here. Ah, there's a Gozu coming. Okay, steal. I don't think I do anything though. I mean this is points, but I gotta worry about the clear. I don't have luxury. If I had luxury, I'd do it, but I don't have luxury. I need to find a way to get to the reveal, though. I don't know how that's happening. I don't know how I'm gonna reveal this floor, but... You think Magicite spelled Rage? I don't know if I have the Toasty RNG in me. I think I can... Man, conceal for the reveal. Is that what's important right now, I guess. Just can I get through without any aggro? Not right now. Hello? Oh my god, can you cooperate, please? No, don't shoot me into the room. I thought I had a decent angle. I didn't realize he was gonna get me there. Good. Got the reveal. Had that opening. Could have stepped on a trap, but wouldn't step on the trap. Now what I can do is I probably still conceal to get out of here, but at least I can go straight to the next room. Instead of having to go all the way over here and then all the way back. God, I hope this is far enough. It's fine if you aggro. I don't. Oh, okay, well. Guess I won't play with you. Good pickup. I'll take it. You're not getting much in this run, but I'll take it. Alright, so now the goal here is just to carve up the exit to see if I can get a free spot, so I don't have to conceal. That would be the goal. Oh, that's not the right button. If it opens now, I just conceal. I have enough safeties to the big rooms. That warrior could give me a... not that one though. Two warriors are looking to the direction I need to go for the exit. And baited by those Korrigans, man. 4 kills in, just like, I'm still here. TPN. Oh, I wasn't healing. Okay, do that. No way I would have made it out of here clean unless I waited for like a year. Organs, but hey, what's up, Bowie? You ever want an example? Thanks for that. Yeah, everything's sight, just sneak right in through there. I mean, again, it could have gone bad because I could have hit a trap, but we got lucky. I'll return. This is a fluoride fight. Because the debuffs are not well. At least I'm gonna fight the Mimic before I decide what I want to do. Any patrols coming? That is a yes. Oh, crap. Good morning, Mr. Bowie. Okay, 2 patrols. Drop it here. This should be fine. I'm not gonna get the aggro from the patrols, so. EBN dodge. 15% parried. Hey, it broke. Now I'm hoping for an excuse for a treasure room at this point. Just to be like, oh yeah, that's a good reason to nuke it. But I gotta find the altered room, that's first and foremost, because that could determine what I'm doing here. Opening mimics. How many? 3. That's it? Oh, it's a small room. Okay. There's 1 patrol floating around, so I probably want to take care of it as a high priority once this dies. Well, once it starts coming back towards me. I'm popping the steel because I want to keep it low. I should be fine without the steel, however, may as well just pop it. Fine. I'm pulling these mimics right now. So, I think what I'll look to do is probably nuke the next... Well, the next one I'll nuke. I don't know if I'm gonna nuke all of them. I gotta probably hold on to the Magicite for 97, 98, if I can do that. Where you have the higher chance of the big room. So I have to fight through... If I'm gonna nuke 94, which is a good floor to nuke... Oh, there's 2 of them. 95 and 96 are going to have to fight them. 97 and 98, we nuke those. And then 99, we fight... So I gotta fight through like 3 floors, this one included. I'm gonna pop the chest once these Gozu go by. Alteration. Now we pop you. So I eliminate 1 patrol out of this equation. You only have to fight if you don't pick up stuff. Well, of course. But I have to plan out, you know, generally what we're looking at with our current loadout. And see how we're looking. Like, how desperate do I need to be, kind of, you know? At what level of desperation am I at? Currently, we're at a mild level of desperation. Like, I'd like something. Because I don't have... So if I have to fight through 4 floors, including this one, and it's been taking me 10 minutes a floor, we don't have 40 minutes. So I'd like to be... Oh boy. Oh boy. Bless. Mini tutorial mode. Alright, I'll do it on the next floor. I can do it right now, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, well, don't get hit with that. That's the first lesson right there. I should just do it on this floor. I'm gonna forget like I did last time. Okay, we're pulling Mimic here because the reason why I'm pulling Mimic here is because they have a higher chance of a chest to drop. Actually, I do believe they have the lowest amount of HP, so they're also a good pull in that direction. We have to worry about the patrol that's coming and floating around. So I'm going to position myself in a way that I don't get sniped. Now, if my... So I would wait for the... interrupt to come back up to make sure I pull that other one. We don't want to pull it when it's down, otherwise we get poxed. And that's just mildly annoying more than anything, because we do have full security. But... yeah, I actually nearly forgot that these are the lowest amount of HP of any enemy in 91+, which is ironic. But that is the factual information. And as a tank, they're good. I mean, for melee and healer, I mean, it's really a treacherous fight. But for tank, and with steel on, it's a good fight. Okay, so I am going to chill and pull the next Mimic here. You can pull Mimics for points. I pull Mimic chests for drops. We're not the same. Well, speaking to, like, you know, to, like, someone going for a clear, of course, for, like, for the reason why I'm pulling these is because of points. I would pull other things, but they are killable. I mean, it's still a good idea to kill them with the lower amount of HP. They die faster. They die faster by math. That Gozu should be coming back soon. If he is, I'm probably gonna try to pull him so I don't have to worry about dancing around the patrol again. First 3 floors in the first 30 minutes. That means we get to 96, so hopefully that does not happen. Hopefully it opens right here. Alright, we're in a little bit of a bad spot here now. Seconds, I'm gonna hold. I may have missed it, but did you answer my question from earlier? Yes, I did, yeah. You were asking basically which deep dungeon would it be good to start with? What I had said was, if you're someone very familiar with Endwalker, you played the entire expansion, you did a lot of the raid content, everything, Eureka Orthos would be a good pick. Only because it's going to be very familiar. A lot of the stuff in Eureka Orthos is very familiar to what you've been doing, so you might be able to pick it up faster. Whereas if you're starting as like a newer player, like maybe you're still like you just got into Endwalker, or like, you know, you're still not even in Endwalker, then Heaven on High is definitely a solid pick. Yeah, solid pick for starting off, because Heaven on High was kind of the one I would suggest as a starting case. But this is also assuming, Nikki, if you're planning to do all 3, which a vast majority of people do end up doing all 3. But if you're only looking for one and you want the title for only one of them, go for the one you want the title. There's no need to run Heaven on High if all you want is Necromancer. Like, you just don't have to. I mean, does it help? Yeah, sure, but I mean, it's just added time into it. You just focus on the one that you want to clear. Where's the exit? Yeah, so like, yeah, I mean, EO Heaven on High is not too bad for any of them. EO, again, if you're just familiar with, if you did a lot of raids in Endwalker, EO's not a bad start. And I was also saying, like, I think there should be more clears in Eureka Orthos than the other 2, even though it's a newer deep dungeon. That's why it's not a bad start. Also, I think the last point I'll put in with the 3 options, I think Eureka Orthos is solid, and Bradley, thanks for the follow, because, or Bradley I, like, a lot of the jobs basically utilize the same game plan in Eureka Orthos, whereas if you come into Heaven on High and you play a tank, it's one game plan. If you play a melee, it's another game plan. If you play a healer, it's a very, very different game plan. And so that might benefit someone who might not be the quote-unquote favorite job, if you will. You know, just go into any job you want to and you'll be fine. You with those. It's more about learning the mechanics versus playing the job. Okay, don't give me an extra pull. Swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna keep the alterations rolling since I keep picking them up. We're gonna nuke this one. Hey Mock. I'll start my quest soon to become a your video. Hey! Thank you for finding the video and watching it. I hope it's useful to you. And I hope that you will find, you know, if you have any further questions, please be welcome to ask them. I'll love to answer them. So we got the big room, which I'm going to do the Magicite, but I want to clear out what I can because we do want to fish out any mimics that are available. This fortune's looking decent. Got his strength back, sick. That's a top tier fortune. Let's go. Wow, look at that fortune, man! I've never seen a fortune work so hard. What in the world? I already did it! I did it on the last floor. Are you not listening? Hey, Ludar. I'll get that chest later. I need to focus on any more gold chests before we nuke this floor. And we are going away from the exit, so that's a good thing. Ludar, I'm trying, man. We're just worried about the clear at the moment. Oh, crap. I brought a friend with me. Oh, there's a chest over there. I see it. I'm gonna pick this one up. Can I get the reveal? Okay. I should have taken a warrior with me so I can damage boost to where I need to go. Not a brilliant idea. Let me damage boost over. Two strengths! Dang! I'll take it. Whoa! That's a lot of chests. Grab the warrior for zoom. Yeah. I didn't see Ross's message, but yeah, there you go. Fortune non-believers eat it. It only worked on this floor, though. It also still comes down to what I actually pick up. Oh, look, a mimic. Shouldn't use too much MP. My interrupt was on the opposite keyboard, so... Too bad you couldn't see that. I don't have the hand cam on at the moment. Fortune's a fickle pawn, but mostly a fucking scam. I mean, look, not wrong. Look at all the potsherds, though. Best fortune ever. No problem, Nikki. I guess I keep rolling with the alteration. Whatever. At some point, we'll get the thing. Debuff. I did burn a Serenity here. I did pick one up, though. No Magicite. I have full Serenity. I should Serenity this. I think I will Serenity this. I mean, maybe I still wait for the Altered Room to show up. Oh right, I did use my conceal, huh? Didn't get that back yet. I only have the luxury of waiting, though. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm gonna play it really safe though. It should be fine. Not where the altered room is. Definitely not where the altered room is. So I have one patrol Kubinashi that's floating around, saying to be careful of that one. Dark Heaven on High is so much fun. I like it. I've always liked it from the beginning. I mean, certainly its damage definitely... You know, it's not as, like, fun as Warrior in my opinion, but... Still good job. It came from that direction. Man, it'd be nice if I get a freaking sight. I can maybe even do a landmine, but I don't even have a sight. Okay, that Kubinashi has taken a while to get back here, which implies that the room is kind of either big or there's multiple rooms over there. He has taken a minute to get over there. Welcome back, Sheila. Where is this patrol? It's lost. So that's one thing, by the way, that is kind of nice to have, is to know what is going on with the patrols, because the fact that this patrol has taken so long to come back here basically means that either that room's big or there's multiple forks in the road. That's what it's telling me. So if you're trying to figure out, like, okay, how much room do I have left to go? Well, there's your answer. 4 organs. Okay, can't complain. What if he's packing between 2 rooms? Exactly. Like, he could be pathing between 2 rooms. Exactly. But it's still an answer. Like, it still gives you some type of answer to work with. It's either really far... Well, yeah, it's 2 rooms. I'm out. Sick. I'm out with 1 extra kill. That was a low kill floor. What in the world? It's alright. I'll get mimics. Yeah. Oh, where a bitch wants a piece of me. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Dude, you already see me! Holy moly. I actually have to eat this because I don't want to aggro the bird. Slow ass bird. Okay, so now I need to make it across this room. And I have to do this without... Oh yeah, there is 2 rooms. Okay, there's the answer. Sick. There's another patrol. I don't know where that bird's going. I don't know if I can get the reveal. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna have to do another one. Kind of bad timing on my part, to be honest. I don't know if I can get this reveal. I think it's way too risky considering my time right now. Okay. We'll take it. Yeah, minus the reveal, but at least I have a chance of clearing, like a better chance of clearing. So we're at 96, right? 96, 97, 98. Okay, so I had to fight through 1 floor and then we're off. Oh, this has to be Petri. I have to take advantage of this for the Petri. I want to hold on to that steel though. Shit, I don't have that much time. Do I go through here? Do I go through here? Right at the silver chest. Not the exit, so I actually kind of picked the right direction, kind of, sort of. So I want to check the silver chest before I do anything. Oh shit, I did it again. Okay, hold on. Like that thing can't be killed. Nope, we're good. The line definitely stopped moving at a certain point. Oh! That wasn't the button I wanted to use. Hey, wait, that was an abyssal train. Oh god, get this kill. Okay. We still caused the problem though, because I have no way to get the exit clean. And I don't know where the exit is. Ooh! Okay. Don't die. Rather convenient conceal. That's a silver. The exit. Okay. This is risky, because if this explodes then I cause a massive problem trying to get out of here. I could sack. Maybe I just sack myself. Okay, I think I risked it a little enough. Like, I have time to fight a floor. And I think I should take that. If I have to take a death, that'll be really bad. So I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Sack on a score run? Dude, Arai? Yeah, I just gotta clear right now. I know, I understand. I understand. Let's see, what's my decision here? I could nuke this floor to keep the buffs on. We have enough strength to the end. Ah, the Mifu. Oh! I'm dying. Shit, well. I think I magic this. Magic this. Saving the Serenity. I would have liked to have saved the Magicite for the next floor, but if it's a big room, I'm gonna really regret it, but it is what it is. I also kind of need to hurry up because of this pox, and I forgot to take it off. Yeah, I know, Zyra. I know it's coming, man. I know it's coming, but it is what it is. I'm guaranteeing myself for this clear. Hey, Willow. Bewitchings, though. Could be massive Petri. That's true. I could do a big Petri flip. If I time it right. It's not a big room. Frailty. You know what? I fight this one. I Serenity this and I fight this, I think. Maybe. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna do it. No one had a chance to respond to that. Hold on. I'm not gonna get pox again because that'll be really awkward. Steal. Here. 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 Hello. Here. Mimics are pretty high. I need to determine where the exit is as fast as possible. Found it. Okay, so now I'm gonna focus on clearing up this room so that my exit is clear, and then I can deal with everything else after that. I do want to keep pulling and killing while the frailty's on. I get this room in, we're good. My red mage lone hero clear was a big room in 98. And I had to find the exit YOLO, because I didn't have a safety on. I don't think I knew about conceal back then, so I might have had a conceal. I had a 1 in 5 chance to get off the floor, and I picked the right exit on the first try. I didn't have raising on either, I believe. Was it big room in 98? That's why you saw it here first, it doesn't exist, so clearly it's not a thing. Use my safety? Oh yeah, you're right, L safety. Thank you for that. I will. We did save it this long. Thank you, Yoon. Use an intuition? I don't know what those are. Oh, but you did want to use it. Okay. Ew, shop key? 4 enemies here. I think this is the last kill I can do with the frailty. Oh, maybe I can actually squeeze out another kill. Well, not a whole kill, but I'll get some frailty on it. I think Heaven on High scoring is fun if you aren't resetting, like talking like flat. I think resetting ruins the fun to be, you know, in general, but, you know, it's to each their own, whatever satisfies your desire. Today I see 9.9 and higher, I retire, I'm completing your life's journey, up until someone decides to kick it off in the future, you know? Imagine an era where the only way you get on the leaderboard is 1.9. Can you imagine that? I mean, I was talking about it earlier how I already think it's awesome that it's all 100 on the leaderboard now. Like, that was the dream in the early days, and now it's like the scores are getting ridiculous. I mean, it can very much happen if they never reset the score. Yeah, I would be amazed too, but I mean, it's not like it can't happen. It's just you just need that many people. And who knows how the expansion is going to change things. It could just be easier to get kills again, you know? I was kind of looking for this. That's why I'm opening chests. Wait, respect the purity. I mean the pox. That's a dead end. Maybe if everyone on NA moved to the same server. Fair. Finn did get 2 million, that's right. Yeah, he got it on he got a screenshot and everything. Got it something like April 1st or something like that. Oh, full serenity, so it doesn't really matter. That's kind of pointless. Like, we look good so far. Can I get that chest? No, I'm not even gonna bother. Bye. There's a Mifun here. It actually made me stream a full one. It did. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. Probably one of the best deep dungeon April Fools I've ever seen in my life. Not that there were many to pick from, but I think more so because it came from Finn than anything else, right? Probably the one you'd least expect to have something like that. Nice. Alright. Points. There's no patrols, I think, so we should be okay. Step it up. April's coming. Yeah, true. Chop D, stay in bounds. Not allowed to come this way. Oh, Zenki's watching. They're both watching this Mimic fight right now. Everyone's watching the Mimic fight. What's going on? Everyone's looking over here. There's nothing to see here, guys. Get out of here. Going shopping. I almost forgot I still need to actually get off the floor. Like, I did the full reveal and I was happy. I'm like, oh wait, I still need to get off this damn floor. After the AoE, I'm gonna run, because I will get to the exit. Oh, I can't move. Stuck. We're kind of making this a little tight, though. Like, if I need another kill, we have to move on the next floor very, very quickly. So I don't even know if I can pull the full reveal on the next floor. Gotta hope that the layout's actually respectable. Gotta watch out for the line AoE before I move. Coming in here. And now I move. Like, my worry is not the clear, but like getting everything completed. Okay, that's really good. Darja, hello, how you doing? Ideally, it's not a no item, so I can just pop the Petri and not take out the buffs, but we'll see. The enchantments, rather. I am parched. My mouth is dry AF. Okay, we leave the buffs on. Magicite. I agree with the conceal for a reveal, though. Gonna hold the sprints. No steal kind of sucks, though. I can't do a really safe big pull. Look at the chests. With a dodo. Not the exit. Yeah, I mean, if they're all imps, they're still gonna kick my ass, though. That's the problem. I mean, that's the thing. I was gonna witching them out, but yeah, true. I can trigger Living Dead, let it trigger, and then go from there. True. There's like no freaking chests here. What? I'm gonna try to get this and then. But I could like only technically witching 3 rooms, and then I guess that might be enough. Oh my god, I didn't get the Mifun. I can't get the... Oh my god, I can't get him. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, not good. Oh, I did die. Damn it. It's not gonna hit. Alright, I have to play the safe now. I'm gonna hold for sprint and then we'll just do it. I can do like here and then witching, that's it. I didn't Living Dead, I kind of forgot, but I was hoping I wasn't gonna die right there. So I'll get like these, drag them with me, and then go for the Petri. Have 1 Tenma that's moving out of here. Okay. Here. Oh, look at all the imps. Cool. Oh my god. A low kill. Make sure the exit's clear because I killed nothing. Check the chests. Alright, cool. Alright, at least I got there. That's like, I should have popped Living Dead. I just forgot about Living Dead, honestly. Like, my first reaction to Warrior would be to Raw Intuition, but I haven't used Living Dead at all. Okay, at least this one's done. This should be like a, I don't know. You guys put a guess on the score. I'm thinking like, it's like a 1.85. Can always count on Mimics, Pop TVN. They got the popcorn? Yeah, it's true. No, that's not the button I wanted. 1.87, 1.88, 1.86, 1.87, 1.93. That's a lot of confidence. I'll go with Arahi because they're accurate. Thanks, Pin. A lot of confidence there too. Pin nailed it. 1.43. Alright, what is it? Kill count is low. 1.85. I said 1.85. Sick. Zyron and Arahi. Close. Okay, I'll take it. This puts me on. Where are we on? Oh, let me record the score before we leave. Okay, where does this put me on the leaderboard for Dark Knights? We are... I am 11th. I went ahead of Kembar. Nice. I'll take 11. Man, this leaderboard is stacked. What in the world, dude? People are weird. Who does scoring on this one? Alright, 11th. I'll take it. Time for you to score. Yeah, get wrecked, Sheila. How does it feel? Alright, hey guys, thanks for watching. YouTube, Twitch, thank you for guys for being here. I'm literally going straight to sleep after we raid someone. Here are the socials, Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and on YouTube we got Discord, Twitter, and Twitch. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope it was I hope we had fun. Thanks for all the raids. Gegger, you're still here, man. Thank you for that. All the follows, everything. I'll be back in about 10 hours. 10 hours we'll be back to do Eureka Orthos Astro. That file is ready to go, so we're gonna hop into that. That'll be attempt number 3. See how that goes. I know I have that file checked, but I'm gonna run over there to just make sure that the file is over there and you guys can see it too. But yeah, pleasure. I'm happy. At least I have a score that will should last me a few years before more crazy people come. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you have a good start of the week. I hope your week starts off great. Yeah, there it is. There's the Astro file. So yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna go find someone to say hello to. Who's up? Who's about? Who's doing content? Is there anyone doing Deep Dungeon right now? Because that would be sick. Let me check the Discord to see if anyone posted on there. The answer is no. No one has a self-advertisement. Alright, let's just see who we got then. Let's see. Who can I visit? Anyone new? Bomb a new player? First playthrough, Australia. No spoilers. And they're in Onakoro, looks like. Digging deeper into the directory. Man, it's so late. You'd think like more people would be in, like the people that I have an idea. Thanks, Elvis. Thanks, Umbasa, Pin, Chila. Thanks for watching, guys. I guess we can make someone... Wait. You know, let's go over here. I got one. We can go visit Mr. Gerald Hart, who is up, and he just streamed, so he's gonna be up for a little bit. He's doing DSR, I think. I think that's what that is. It isn't top, so it's DSR. Hey Vax. Hey. So we'll go with he's great. He's a long-time 14 streamer from Australia. And big raider. Follower only. It's fine. We'll go visit him. He's a cool dude. Check him out. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, once Sheila goes to bed and Pink goes to bed, I go live. So that's how that works. Sheila isn't real. Alright, see you guys. Let's go raid.